I'd maybe want to use it as a pendant as well, kind of that way up. Have it on a...
Yeah, well, there's nothing to stop. That's the beauty of a well thought out.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I've missed being on Jewellery Maker so much. I'm going to be back on Saturday the 11th of March for a fantastic morning show, and I've got some lovely things planned for the masterclass at 12 o'clock, including these animal faces pendants, and I'm going to show you a demonstration of how to make them, and they can also be made into these little earrings as well, and there'll be some templates that I can make available for everyone to use. Beautiful kits to go with them, so I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 11th of March on Jewellery Maker.
Oh my God. They say this is a 1 in 2 million find.
Good morning, jewellery makers. I've got some big news. In fact, and while you're here, do you know who's back on the show this morning for the first time? In 2023, we've got the extraordinary talent that is the beautiful soul of Rachel Norris.
Thank you very much. Oh, I'm so pleased to be back.
We have missed you.
Oh, I've missed you, actually.
We have missed you. We have missed you. We have missed you. Oh, honestly.
It's so nice to be back. It really
I've
is.
just touched your boob. I've touched your boob. I'm so sorry. I'm that excited. I touched your boob. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Rachel. Can I have that for free? So you've got some lovely kits, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful kits.
Yeah, we haven't got her mic'd up yet, so you can't hear her.
Lovely design.
No, oh, there you go. Talking to my boob. So 9 o'clock. Now, the reason we've come over here is to let this amazing, amazing talent that we've got back, and we are so excited. We want to let Rachel feel the love today because we've really missed her, and she's finally back on the show. And she's got the most awesome wire kits. Obviously, it's Rachel Norris. And she's done one of the kits with the animal bracelets. I know, hopefully you've seen Rachel's Facebook post and the video that she's done. Oh my goodness me, epic. Epic. So we've got all that going on today at 9 o'clock and 12 o'clock, masterclass with the master jeweller herself. So we've come over here because Rachel, as always, has bought everything by the kitchen sink because she's so organised and detailed and just wants to look after you. She's so excited to be back. So we've come over here to give that lovely lady time to get herself set up. I think it's only fair. Now then, the big news is as well at 10 a.m. today with the wonderful Dave Troth. We have got Dave coming in, and we were talking about it. We were so excited, myself and the producer, were having a right little gossip about it on the phone yesterday. And we have got the, I'm not showing you them there. I'm not going to spoil Dave's thunder. We have got the, I know you want to see them. We all want to see them. We're only going to wait till 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock this morning, the deal of the day is extraordinary. It is the most exquisite strand of Acquia pearls, the likes of which we've not had before on this channel. And we cannot wait. Dave is coming on to do that auction for us, with us, for you at 10 a.m. This is the chance to own the ultimate pearls at 10 a.m. So we're very excited indeed. Now then, we've got the loveliest, what I will just show you, is the most beautiful necklace. Already, so does it come already finished like this? Oh, it's made up jewellery. I nearly got, I was going to say, surely not. Okay, it's okay to... So, I'll find it in a moment. This is the pendant. Now, you just get the pendant. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, just sorry, I'm just making sure of this, everybody. I don't want to steer you wrong. Now, you get the black jade clover pendant. Now, bearing in mind, it's St. Patrick's Day soon, isn't it? So you've got the black jade clover pendant. We thought that would be ideal. You get it with the 95 sterling silver. That is how it comes. Thank you, team. It is a connector. So as you can see there, you've got a connector loop on either side. So it isn't just a pendant, it's a connector as well. So it's either or. And you've got that stunning cross of white sparkling topaz in the centre there as well. And our lovely Anne and Sue have made it up into that beautiful necklace. So we've got that coming up for you as well. We've got some unfinished sterling silver chain as your early bird specials coming up, that and the black jade. And I'll tell you what, if you fancy some really good deals on seed beads this hour, we've got some lovely pearls, we've got some lovely spacers, we've got some round turquoise, we've got some bead boxes, we've got some should we just get going? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do it as a viewer's choice this hour. No, darling. Yeah. It's all right, he's asking me a question. I'm having to say no, darling, in the most positive way I can. Anyway, my lovely. So we have got, if you go and have a look there, 3 strands of pearls for £24. That's outrageous. We have got these incredible deals for you, and I did just say, look at those deals. Look, 360 seed beads for under £10. Oh, that's not right, is it? That's not right at all. It's a viewer's choice hour, which means all these items are there while stocks last. I definitely get the planet bracelet kit, because that should not be under £10. Definitely. Look at that South Sea Pearl Oyster under 50. Oh, wow. Oh, those glass boxes, $5.99. You are joking. Oh, my goodness me, these are all going to sell out. And if you want some, the bell caps. Oh, I nearly said the wrong word then, didn't I? Rachel Norris, don't be so cheeky. Right then, my lovely. The computer's not working. Our floor manager's not here. Oh, it's all going on today, honestly. So, my lovelies, I hope you can forgive us, but we will have to do the Wall of Fame another day. I am so sorry. It very rarely goes wrong, but today it has gone wrong. So I'm so sorry, because it is our favourite bit of the show. I do apologise. So as an apology, I'm so sorry. As an apology, should we start with those naughty seed bead deals under £10? Those ones that we just saw, shall we? And those 3 strands of pearls. Oh, so naughty. So what we started with, number 8. Amen. Now then, hope Mark Smith is watching. He's a bit partial to a 6.0, isn't he? Now, 6.0s are normally more expensive, aren't they? And we've only gone for 3 lots of silver lined, which is the most expensive as well, because you have to cover, you have to make the whole seed bead. Then you have to cover it all, so you get it all coloured. Then you have to cover it in silver. Then you have to burn off the silver on the outside to leave the silver on the inside. So it's very, very an expensive process. And then you have to colour them all over again. Now we've got the 3 of the most usable in your crystal and your matte crystal. So you've got the lovely crystal there, look. Then they go matte, so they look like an opalite, don't they? They're so pretty. And then we've gone for the silver line gold, and that silver lining really transforms the 6.0s. Now 6.0s, realistically, you should be paying, in the original days, and things have gone up in price, haven't they? So you should be talking $7.99, $6.99 minimum. You certainly shouldn't be able to get 6.0s. You can use the spacers in any of your jewellery. You don't even need to be a seed beader, we all know that. £3.33 for a full 20-gram tube, 20-gram tube, and 20-gram tube. Sold out. there you go. Rachel Norris, fantastic 6Os. Rachel Norris used 6Os in her gorgeous designs. They are fabulous, aren't they, Rachel? Yes. Yes, they are. There you go. Now, would you like some more 6Os? Yeah? I've just carried on by the... Oh, no, they're not 6Os. No, I've got... No, these are... They look like... Oh, you don't want to do those? Oh, yo. It's all right. Which one? 12. Yeah. It's going to be an interesting show today. We're up against it today, but you know what? I've got the best team around me, and if anybody can do it, it's this team. We've even got Alan, that does the VTs, on cameras this morning. He doesn't normally work on a Saturday. Hello, Alan. And he's had a free sausage roll. He's very happy. Yes. He's had a free sausage roll. We've got some messages. I bet these are for Rachel. Who's this one now? Good morning, all. Yeah, Rachel's back. Yeah. So looking forward to the show and demos today. Welcome back, lovely lady. She said thank you, Jane. Thank you. Welcome back, Rachel, says Janet. So wonderful to see you. Have a lovely show, Zena and Team JM and Ivy. Do you know what, Janet? That's really kind of you. Do you know what happened this morning? My dash cam fell off the windscreen because it was cold. Woke the whole neighbourhood up at 4 o'clock this morning. So me and my dog ran downstairs. I was naked, hadn't got time to put my dressing gown on. My dad comes out. I said, Dad, I've got nothing on. Go back in. He stole my dog. I've not seen her since. She got stolen at 4 o'clock this morning. She hasn't come to work. Should you go and earn the money for me food? Go and earn the money. I'll stay in bed with Grandad. Lost her. So, is it Cecilia? Welcome back, Rachel. Wonderful to see you back. You are always such an inspiration, Rachel. And you know what? Keep them coming in because Rachel, we want to feel the love for Rachel today, don't we? We really do. I am so happy to see this lady back. She's an absolute talent. Mandy, good morning, gorgeous ladies and fabulous crew. So nice to see you back, Rachel. You have been missed. Excited for today's show. Oh, yes. So she has, hasn't she? Now, those ones, by the way, those are your 8Os. I picked up the wrong ones earlier. Those are your 8Os. Is there any left? Is there any left for Jewellery Maker, Angela, Catherine and Sylvia? Oh, there's 2 left, girls. All right? 2 left. You do realise they're some of the most... Is that the sea foam? Opaque turquoise. Well, I'm not keeping it quiet, no. Mint green. I know we're not supposed to have them. Who cares? We've got them. Silver line gold. Good. Well done. Well done, Sylvia. In Wolverhampton. If you give me numbers, Tom, it might help. I've got to read his mind. Oh, that's quite easy. He's a bloke. Football, food, beer. I was pretty right. Yeah, there you go. I know that's very stereotypical, so I'd like to apologise, but there you go. Yes, I know you don't like football. Thank you for helping there, Michael. Right then, so we've got... Can we have the specification, s'il vous plaît? S'il vous plaît. Tourette. No, next one. That's the one. So, well, we've got... Now, those are some of the most expensive to make because they're red. And the silver line. So you might... That, I reckon you're only just about paying for that one, and those ones you're not paying for, quite frankly. Yep, so you're silver lined in the gold. Now, I haven't got that one listed, but you do get all 3, don't you? There you go. Yep, there you go. So you get all of those, and you're only really effectively paying for the silver line flame red. Morning Z, says Susan. Ivy, she says as well, thank you for mentioning my lovely peach. You are all lovely. Rachel and all the crew, it is gonna be a fab JM day. Whoop. Do you know what, Susan? We absolutely agree with you, because when you got Rachel Norris on the show... Rachel Norris and her talent, honestly, hasn't she been missed? Hasn't she been missed? I'm so excited to have this lady on with us today. She's absolute, and she's the most beautiful soul inside Anna. Honestly, I love her. We love her. She gives the best hugs as well. Me and John in the dressing room got after sewing, we got the best cuddle this morning. We did. Anyway, she's doing them all under £10. It's not an under £10 day, you know. I mean, it isn't. I mean, again, some of the most used seed beads in galvanised silver in the 8O. And that is pretty. It's very frozen, isn't it? That's a glacier blue line crystal with an AB coating. Not seen those before. Are they new colour? Glacier blue line crystal with an AB coating. They're very pretty, aren't they? Pretty. I've just walked past the Frozen Theatre in London, actually. 8O galvanised silver, £9.99. Okay, everything's selling out. understandably at these deals, £3.33 a tube. Right then, so we've got 8 Duracoat, galvanised, all added processes that cost the wonga. Have we charged it for it? No. So we've got the opaque black, lovely, opaque black 8O. You got your galvanised pink blush in the 8Os, and then this one is your Duracoat opaque dyed lilac. A lilac, very pretty colours, aren't they? And again, anybody that wants to work with seed beads, anybody that wants to just strand seed beads and have spacers and do, £9.99 HG XC10. We've had a mix-up today as well because our director Ollie is on holiday. So Michael's moved from cameras to directing. Tom Neary is still in the captain's chair. Kinga, our floor manager's on holiday, so we're having to do it between us. Our VT, lovely, wonderful video editing guru, is on cameras. And finally, Rachel Norris back in the studio. I mean, we couldn't have a better day. Yeah, thank you. Oh, Zena, your hair looks nice. Oh, collect your Avon, thanks. That's a nice message, that. Is your hair looks nice. International Women's Day the other day, wasn't it? It was, wasn't it? Thank you. You are so lovely. I could hardly... Oh, hang on, listen to this, Lorna. I could hardly sleep last night as I was so looking forward to seeing the lovely Rachel and her clever and beautiful kit. You will not be disappointed, Lorna. You will not be disappointed, honestly. Yay, says Jennifer. Rachel, I have 2 TV screens side by side, one for JM and Rachel, and the other is CCTV watching my ewes in the lambing shed. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, because it's lambing season, isn't it? Oh, I hope everything goes to plan. I hope all those ewes and babies and everybody are okay and everything goes all right. All right, Jennifer, but thank you. But yeah, amazing kits today. So £9.99. Thank you for all these amazing messages coming in. Rachel is definitely feeling the love. She really is. And I've got the excitement of already being able to see the jewellery across the studio being set up onto the busts. You are going to be in your element, people. Now, if you see something that you fancy out of those 32 fabulous items online, on web, please do get in touch and say which number you'd like to see. Let us know. Let us know. Have we had a request? Which one? Christine. Oh, do you want to see the earrings? What she said? Hello, Christine. Can you do 14 and 19? Of course we can. Oh, I'll tell you what I will need at some point, if anybody can possibly find it, is the board. We have a grey and black board that's reversible, Alan. I mean, it's not the end of the world if we don't have it, but it would be nice. You know, it would be nice. Oh, these are the posh ones. Oh, they are posh. Oh, they're nice. Oh, I thought they were the tapered ones, but they're not. They're even posher because they've got zircon in them. Ooh, lovely jubbly. Don't worry, I'll find them. Don't worry, I'll find it in the break, sweetie. But thank you for trying. Alan? You got it. Oh, Rachel's found it. PTCQ21. Now, you're going to get both pairs. Thank you, Rachel. Beautiful, gorgeous, fabulous lady. Thank you. So, you're going to get both pairs for a remarkable, so that's £10 a pair in 925 sterling silver. You get these ones where they've got the little loop on so you can add what you fancy underneath. Look, you see how well made they are, can't you? Now, there's only about 10, 11 of these left. You get both of those. They're absolutely gorgeous. Look at that big zircon at the bottom there. Look, looks like a little diamond. Oh, Michael, if only you meant it. He just said, just like you, Zena, gorgeous. But I could tell there was a hint of, you know. It's all right, Rachel. You never need to apologise, making a noise. We want to see your jewellery. Now then, so you get that pair as well. Did you see that one? Did we show it? I wasn't looking. Did we show it? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Christine's in for them. Look at those, Christine. That's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Well done, Christine. I think she's just about to get it. What number, darling? Sorry? Oh, thank you. Sorry. Now then, big old coronation coming up in May, isn't there? There is a big one, isn't there? Now then, I mean, it's ever so nice because I've just been in London for the past couple of days. It's sort of, you know, being in London and going past Buckingham Palace and stuff gets you all stirred up again, doesn't it? In Trafalgar Square and, oh, you're right in the mood. So it's the coronation this year in May, and this is our wonderful, sadly lost queen, our amazing queen. This was her Jubilee 925 sterling silver crown that we had commissioned. This beautiful ring pendant. And I'm just thinking, how about for Mother's Day, a week on Monday? You know, thinking about the Queen. No. Hang on. You know that stone there, look? Can you see that stone in the front of the screen there? Michael, our director, has just pointed out, which I'm slightly embarrassed about, that I hadn't clocked it, and I don't think whoever priced it has clocked it. There's a diamond in it. There's a diamond in the crown. Because if you think about it, there is, in fact, the person we met on the bus the other day, an Australian from Adelaide, had been to the Tower of London, been to see the crown jewels, and there were 2 crowns missing, and one was the Queen's, because they're replacing something at the front, aren't they, I think? I think a diamond. $14.99. $14.99. Oi, PK80, $14.99. Well done. What a deal with a diamond. Now then, these ones. Ooh. Now, who's asked them? Sean in Norfolk. Hello, Sean. Good morning. These are beautiful colours, aren't they? I don't know. He hasn't told me yet. Oh, you do? You get all 4? There's no obvious about it. That's such a naughty deal. Hang on, come here, you. Right then, my lovelies. Now, these, let me show you, are your window display boxes. These are the ones that you put all your treats in. In fact, I can push. You've got a little button at the top that you press push. Now, if you've got any of our beautiful jade, let me see what you can do. Look at that. You can display it, the jewellery that you've made. Now, you get that inside the box. So you get that beautiful, you get that lovely sort of almost Tiffany blue, don't you? You get that gorgeous sort of turquoisey green. You get the lavender purple and the white. You get a display box in... Sorry, $7.99. Oh, don't be silly. No, I'm not. That's not okay. That means they're two. You can't make those for £2 each, Tom. Tom. It's brilliant. Now then, all you do, look, is you've got a little push section on the top there, look, Alan. So look, little push on the top. You push that down, and then that just opens up like that. Yeah, and then you just pop in there whatever you want. I mean, you could put that lovely, let's say you make a lovely jade necklace, right? Look at that. Just display it like that. Put your necklace in there. It's all ready to go. Yeah? So you get all of those. You get 4 of them, no less. 4. That is unbelievable. So all 4, they're £2, £2, £2, and £1.99. Hazel just said, I've got these. They're brilliant. Thank you, Hazel. Hazel says they're brilliant. I'm just going to prove to you that you do get... Did you get them for $7.99, Hazel? Ah, do you know what? I don't blame you lot. Tracy's had 2. Maker in Tyne and Weir's had 2. Dorothy's had 2. There's a load of people trying to get them. Most people gone for 1 each. Now then, we had 37 to start. Hazel's raving about them. She's already got them. I've got Sean, I've got Marion, I've got Rachel, I've got JewelleryMaker, Janice, Valerie, Victoria, Heather, Barbara, Maker, Pauline's trying to get 2, Patricia, Helen. Pauline has got 2 on the app. She was super speedy. Super speedy. How many do we have left, Neary Meister? 4. 4 left. Okay, so Lynn in Cornwall had the 2, so that left us with 4. So I'm going to wish you good luck. Helen's trying to get 8. We haven't got 8 left, I don't think. Oh, 14. I'm sorry. 14. Don't listen to him. Sorry, 14. Only heard the 4 people. Hello, Richard and Anisha. Beautiful. Have you moved, Richard and Anisha? Were you always in Somerset? Have you moved? Now Tracy just had 5. That leaves us with 5, because Julie had 2 as well. What a great deal. Now, I've just seen Sean, your lovely name. Oh, I tell you what, somebody nearly got a free jade carved pendant then. Now, Sean, I can show you 30, lovely. I can show you that. I can show you that. Don't lose the black pen. Morning, Zena and the JM gang. Oh, that was Alan. That was Alan. Can I see 28 and 30, Sean? Is it these 2, Sean? I think they've sold out. You can see them. There you go, look. Do you mean them? They're good, those. Rachel was saying about how good they are earlier. Great for bracelets and chunky necklaces. In fact, the animal bracelets that Rachel's made go on there beautifully. Oh, beautifully. Okay. Now, if I get to pick something, I'm going for the pearls. I'm going for the pearls. The 3 strands of pearls. Yeah. Okay. I'm going straight for them because that is such a good deal. Oh, the turquoise is lovely as well. No, 28 and 30. Was that 28 and 30 then, Sean? Have I shown you them both? Oh, 28 was the pastel ones, was it? Sorry there, darling, yeah. Those have got little cut-out bits at the top as well for you to add your bits in. So they're cut out at the top, so they're ever so good. Yeah. So great, brilliant. Now then. Yes, I know. Right then, my lovelies. So I love what we do on Jewellery Maker because, right, that strand of pearls there, would we all very happily pay £24 for those beautiful bonny little pearls, 5 to 6 mil, one of the most wearable, usable sizes of pearls. Look at that shine. Look at that lustre. And if you're watching Love Island about to finish on Monday, all the chaps are wearing pearls like that. Somebody needs to tell them to keep going in the swimming pool with them though. Somebody needs to tell them, take your pearls off before you get in the swimming pool, people. Anyway, how do you fancy that strand for £8? Now, if you saw this, right, and I've just been to the theatre in London, a lot of people in pearls, a lot of ladies in pearls at the theatre, darling, and especially at Tina the musical the other evening. Would you expect, can you imagine going up to a lady in the theatre in London saying, oh, I like your pearls, did you pay £8 for them? I mean, it's not going to happen, is it? Do you know what, though? You're going to get 3 strands of pearls, Maker, Anne, Mandy, Senga, Paula, Patricia, Catherine, Denise, Victoria. Good morning, everybody. I know you're all here for Rachel, and I don't blame you. I only get to do Jewellery Maker twice a month, or every other Saturday. And I tell you what, could I be more blessed today than to actually land on the Saturday that's got Rachel Norris? Come on. Cecilia, you could get them, darling. All of that 3-strand pearl necklace, just like our late queen. She used to wear that beautiful pearl necklace that her father bought her. Cecilia in fabulous County Clare. I'm just thinking in County Clare, have you seen, can you imagine going monochrome? So Cecilia, can I just show you this, darling? Let me show you the black jade connector stroke pendant that you could add to that. Wouldn't that make the beautiful centerpiece of a choker with a, oh yeah, that'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Well done, Mandy. Well done, Patricia. Congratulations. £24 for 3 strands of pearls. Now, Mavis, you're in with a chance, but can I just say, with everybody else in the baskets, we are actually now over allocated. That means we don't have enough to go round, sadly. There's only 6 left, and I've got a Jewellery Maker. I won't give. Can I just say the Jewellery Maker there that's given? There's a Jewellery Maker there that's given their entire postcode. You might want to take that out your login, because I don't want to ring that out. I don't want to read that out. But yeah, if you've got your postcode in your login as your name comes up, take it out because you don't want everybody knowing. Because sometimes we flash the screen and you don't want people knowing your postcode, darling. Well, you might do, but I wouldn't think you would. It's best to be, because we'll be round there asking for cake.
Safe online.
Yeah, exactly. Stay safe online, absolutely. There's Rachel. I love Rachel. Such a mom. Stay safe online. Right, there's a Mavis, Paula, Catherine, Victoria, Janice, and Jewellery Maker and Jewellery Maker. We don't have that many left. Okay. We have a carving, but we started with 4. We've got 1 remaining, okay? We're going to show it you quickly before it's... where is it, darling? Oh, is it the one that I've just shown? That's probably... now then, this is a very wearable because it's very light. It's a look. Well done on the pearls there. Jewellery Maker in the West Midlands. Well done, well done, well done. I could even drop it off on the way home, depending on where you are. Now then, this has got a beautiful drill hole for it. It's most exquisitely carved, beautiful, like a lovely, like the wafer thin pendants that we do. So it's totally wearable. Now then, I have 1 left in that oil green. Beautiful flower, and again, I'm sorry to keep saying, but it's Mother's Day a week on Sunday. Have you looked after assuming you have your mum, and I apologise to those of us that don't, myself included, but there might be something that's like a mum to you that you want to gift. I'm cooking Mother's Day for my dad's partner, Valerie, because she needs looking after, I think, and I haven't got a mum, so it's nice to cook for somebody else, isn't it? This is £129 for that carved, layered, exquisite. Look at the petals around the centre of the stamen where they're all the stamen there, and they're all little hearts. Look, isn't that lovely? It's a 50 mil. Do you want to see it in situ, just to give you an idea? Now, Alan, sometimes I can balance a pendant magically, and sometimes it falls down the cleavage. See, look. Just see, look. Now, because that's so, it's got like that. We class it as like the wafer thin, so it's nice and light to wear. A 58 carat solitaire. Imagine that just on those lovely pearls that we've just had. Wouldn't that look lovely? £129 only. I have this. Oh, have you, Marie? Oh, you lucky girl. It arrived yesterday and it's beautiful. Have you turned it into a wearable piece of jewellery yet, Marie, or are you just going to stare at it lovingly, adoringly? What are you going to do? Thank you for messaging. I'm so glad you like it. So glad. Oh, these are an absolute no-brainer. Got to do those glass boxes as well. That price is outrageous. Now then, the bell caps. The bells. The bells. So, your paracord. Now, when was it? This is old school Jewellery Maker, isn't it? When's the last time we saw these? Can't remember, can you? So if I turn that over, look, there you go. That's the inside. So if you want to pop in your paracord in there, or let's say your Kumahimo, and you pop your glue in there. I know you had the E6000 glue on recently, didn't you? A couple of Sundays ago with our lovely Carol. Or was it the GS Hypo Cement? I think it was the GS Hypo Cement, wasn't it, Tom? Yeah. So that, just pop your glue in there, pop your paracord in there, or your Kumahimo ends or whatever, and you've got those 15 to 10 mil, lovely, very bright cloche, silver-plated, base metal underneath, end caps. £4.99, MWGP 34. MWGP 34. If anybody happens to be watching John Scott on Sewing Street this morning, do you know what he did this morning? He went to the toilet and he left the toilet seat up. John Scott of Sewing Street. Just put it out there. If anybody wants to message him, say next time, can you put the toilet seat down? Rude. 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 It's like, come on, I've had to touch the toilet seat now. I was like, bleh. And then the worst thing is, he sent Alan in to take the mickey, didn't he? Didn't it? He's cheeky, that boy, isn't he, John Scott off Sewing Street? He's a cheeky boy. Cheeky chappy, and we wouldn't have him any other way. Do you want them in gold and do you want them in rose gold? You got locked in the dressing room?
Yes, and the handle fell off. I couldn't get out.
Oh, no. 5 minutes before?
Thumping on the door, and John Scott let me out.
John Scott let you out. Oh.
Yeah.
Rachel Norris got stuck. Oh, Rachel. 5 minutes before, I bet you were panicking. Oh, Rach. Oh, Rachel. Shame.
They take the handle off, you see. I mean, that's what happens.
Yeah. Oh, poor Rachel got locked in the toilet, in the dressing room. Do you know what, my lovelies? They're not even a pound. What are they? Are they? Hang on, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're not even a pound each, are they? Yeah. So those are your gold plated. Da da da. Da, da. Do you know? I went to see Tina the musical in London about Tina Turner. I have never. I went to London. Did you meant? Don't be cheeky. Do you know what? This is my first outing since pre-COVID. This was a big deal, Alan. I actually went out. But honestly, if I went to see Tina Turner the musical, I've never seen a show like it. I've never seen a performance like it. The lady that played Tina Turner, Christina Love, honestly, what a performance. She could, her acting, her singing, her dancing. So tell you what, if you want to see a show that is quite frankly simply the best, get yourselves down to London and get yourselves to see Tina. It is absolutely electrifying. What a life that lady has led. £4.99, 15 grams of base metal underneath there. And again, if you have got a doll's house, saw a lovely doll's house on Hobby Maker the other day. Makes a lovely cloche for those having a nice posh dinner, like in Downton. The dolls. So £4.99. Can we please do the glass boxes as well? We allowed? The glass boxes in like 21 and 22 and 23 and 24. So 21 is sold out. That's the blue version. I'm just going to show it you because I don't think it's fair not to show you. This one is sold out. These are your glass bicones. You get the box as well. That one's sold out as well. Do you want the one that hasn't sold out? Because that would be helpful, wouldn't it? Otherwise you can't buy it. So those two have sold out, but congratulations. They're ever so inexpensive, dare I say cheap. Don't like that word. Now look at these. So these are, even if you just make stretches, they're best little treat. Oops, so don't you fall off that little, don't you do that. So you've got, don't you do that. Now you have that this is a Tanzanite blue. You've got that delicious ruby red. Yeah, gorgeous, aren't they? And then, in fact, oh yeah. In fact, if you got some clear for the coronation in May, you could, and you got some clear ones, you could have sort of almost red, white, and blue, couldn't you? Yeah. I've just told him and he thought it was hilarious. Thank you, Samantha. I will come in here and Samantha, watch this space. I bet you before 1 o'clock, John Scott's in here. Oh no, should we all bet? We're not allowed to bet and do that on we'll get in trouble, but yeah. I'm suggesting strongly John Scott will come in here, Samantha. But thank you for winding him up. We like a bit of in-studio wind-up banter. Yes, I did do that the other day as well. I walked into the Showy Street channel and I went, morning. I was having a lovely chat with John and then I went, you're not live, are you? He went, yes, we are, darling. I said, okay, sorry. Oh, look, I knew that wasn't tied up, look. And I still just splashed it everywhere. Oh, do you know what? If only we had a lovely floor manager to tidy that up and we don't. So do it yourself, Zena. You know who's picking that up, Zena? You are. Do you know? Oh, it's okay. I'll fix it. That's just sold out. You get the box as well for $6.99. It's good, isn't it? Have we got any more of them? Oh, I tell you what, Tom, I know you're nice and busy there, but should we do the aquamarine one as well? Yeah. Now then, these were good. These were designed to make malas, you know, because you got your thread, you got your tassel, you got the big guru bead, you got your 108 gems as well. So the all-important tassel on the end of a mala. Or you're going to be learning stuff today, Alan. Ooh. Hey?
I like learning.
Do you know how many beads traditionally in a mala?
108.
And you could thank you, Michael, for telling him. 108. Yeah, plus your four markers or your 3 markers, 3 or 4 markers, plus your big guru bead. I'm a guru. Da 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 da. Now, bear in mind, you get the plastic box as well, and you get all those genuine aquamarines. They're not plastic, they're not glass, they're not faux, they're not fake. Genuine aquamarine. Well done, Jax. Well done. Good luck, Jackie, Sapner, Crafters. $19.99. Now, what would you sell a mala for? An aquamarine. This month's birthday, what would you sell? Yeah? Don't you get a discount for March's birthstone online? Thank you. Go and have a look. I'll tell you what, our Michael, who's directing, is very amusing this morning. Very amusing. Oh, now then. Okay, please. Oh, this is the... Do you know, we all just want the bag in this as well. The bag's just the most beautiful. Look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh. Oh. Look at this. Now then. Oh, this is the one that Alison Tarry, whose birthday it was last week, wasn't it? The Tarry Meister. This is the ultimate dragon carved out of jade. Isn't that phenomenal? Absolutely phenomenal. I mean, look at the mouth, look at the teeth, look at the beautiful scales, look at the way the tail is wrapped around the beautiful body there of the I mean, it's absolutely master carving at its absolutely very best, isn't it? And to be able to own, quite frankly, a museum grade carving. I mean, it's the kind of thing you would have seen on Indiana Jones, wouldn't it? Do you remember? You know, when he went into the Temple of Doom and he went into that first one, the big boulder that tried to run him over. That's coming out soon, isn't it? When's that coming out, the new Harrison Ford? The new Indiana Jones?
I think it might be next year.
Is it next year? We haven't got to wait till next year, have we?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. I tell you what, again, when I was in London, in case you didn't know the other day, I didn't realise a bus went past me. I didn't know there was a new John Wick coming out with Keanu Reeves next week. Very excited about that, John Wick. Yeah? Isn't he a lovely man? What a lovely man. Oh, he's absolute, just what, oh. You want him as your best friend, don't you? Oh, hang on a second. What do you mean the clock's closed? No, I know, but I'm just saying, once, just remember, when it gets to 9 o'clock, this is gone. Victoria, Jewellery Maker in Greater London, Jewellery Maker in Cumbria has just got 2 of those. Absolutely one of our best carvings ever brought to air. We only have a few remaining. When I say single figures, I mean that really strongly. It's a really naughty price point, so good luck on that one. It's a real collector's piece. I mean, you're talking, you have just turned into an absolute connoisseur of gemstones, and to get a jade carving type A as well. Type A, that there is we're not allowed to talk about investments here at Jewellery Maker, but I can tell you now, the best, most polite way I can put it is it's a really good investment of your time. You know what I'm saying, don't you? You know what I'm saying. Oh, can we do 16, please? Oh, my days. Is that the turquoise necklace? Oh, this is gorgeous. How much you got? How much is this going for? Timmity, tommity, tommity, tom. How much is this going for, man? Oh, that bus is a bit drunk. Oh, do you know what? Get the price on. Get the graphics on, and I'll show it, and you won't get your breath. Yeah? Right, it's right, they're trying to fix stuff in the... Right, there you go. So, right, 925 sterling silver, station chain, which means it's the original... Do you remember the Tin Cup film with Rene Russo and Kevin Costner? Yeah? Well, the necklace that Rene Russo wore in the 80s was called the Tin Cup necklace, and it was called a station necklace. And that has stuck on the red carpet ever since. The ultimate fashion statement. Now then, this has got no other than Sleeping Beauty turquoise. 5 of them. You would pay more than that just for the turquoise. Forget the fact that it's been set into a 16-inch necklace with a 2-inch extender. So it goes up to 8. I tell you what, whoever gets these is absolutely laughing all the way to the bank. That will see you through the summer, the spring, the winter, the autumn. That is bang on trend. You're getting 5. So there's 2 up here on the sort of shoulder there. You've got 2 at the front, and you've got this focal point. You've got a 2-inch extender on the back to take it to 18-inch. Okay, we are over-allocated, understandably. £20. Any mother for Mother's Day, auntie, sister, that anybody could wear that. Totally unisex. Turquoise is worn by a lot of men. Turquoise and tiger's eye. Oh, my days. Maker Jackie, Geraldine, Jean, Jewellery Maker, Elaine. There's 2. There is 2 left, girls. I've got a strand of turquoise that you might want to go with it as well that we could do. Okay, who's going to get the last one? Devin. Yeah. Girls, June, ladies, Camila, there's 1 left. Am I right, Tom? Is there 1 left? There's 1 left. There's 1 left, and it's £20. £20. Camila, congratulations. Whoop, 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 whoop. Do you want to do the turquoise strand in case everybody wants to make a bracelet to go with it? Oh, okay. I will be rapid. I'll be rapid. I can be rapid. I love his language, that one. Got to be rapid. Right, so if you would like to make matching earrings. Oh, get those sterling silver earrings we just did, the findings, yeah? Do yourself a pair of lovely earrings to match it, or a nice bracelet, right? In those gorgeous 4mm rounds. Nice and, they're sexy, aren't they? Again, great colour. They'll match that necklace beautifully with the Sleeping Beauty, although those aren't actually classed as Sleeping Beauty, but they get a match because the colour's there. OLYB 52, that entire strand, $29.99.
Some of my favourite strands.
You use these, don't you? Yep.
Yeah, I love
4mm turquoise rounds. Can we hear, have we got
any time of the day of the week.
Rachel's microphone on, by the way? Michael? Oh, so we can hear Rachel.
Yes.
That's good. I just wanted to make sure you could hear her. So this is your favourite size?
Yes, I'll go for that. It's
Yeah.
beautiful. Yeah, perfect. It'll fit in every one of my designs.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. So when you see Rachel's amazing designs later, this is one of the strands that Rachel would suggest you get if you want to replicate any of Rachel's incredible designs.
Absolutely.
The 4mm round turquoise.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you've ever seen any of the lovely frog designs, the elephants.
So colourful.
Yeah. And it goes with any colour of wire, doesn't it?
Yes,
Any
every
colour.
colour, and you pair it with sort of lapis lazuli,
Yeah.
and coppers, and
Yeah,
oh,
it does work
wonderful
beautiful.
things.
Yeah. Oh, now then, do you fancy the early bird special? Do you fancy it? Would you like some sterling silver chain as your early bird special, people? Voila. Here we go, early bird special. Can I just check something? Because I'm pretty, yes, you know that lovely, now it all makes sense, doesn't it? Now, we've got the other early bird special is the black jade clover pendant stroke connector. Now then, our lovely girls up in the wonderful upstairs, the lovely Anne and Sue, our in-house designers extraordinaire, have turned this beautiful pendant, don't you turn over, you're on the telly, into a beautiful necklace with this fabulous sterling silver chain. Now, the pendant is coming up, stroke connector in the black jade, don't you worry, that is coming up. Okay, well done to the Jewellery Maker that just got the turquoise rounds. Well done, absolute steal. Congratulations. Tina, Jane, Shirley, Catherine, Sharon. There aren't many of those turquoise rounds left. I think maybe. Now then, this is the neck. This is the chain because it's not finished. That's been finished with the toggle clasp. This one now is it the? Well, that's different, isn't it? Ooh, that catches the light, doesn't it? Look at that. Oh, that is tidy, isn't it? Oh, those links are so different. Look, they've got like a double bar effect, haven't they? And it's like a ripple effect to give you that wonderful texture. Oh, that's so clever. Oh, like 4 dots in the centre, look. And it looks like 2 tramlines. That is so clever, isn't it? What a different necklace that, what a different chain. I'm going to call it a chain because I normally refer to the fully finished as a necklace. That is an unfinished. In fact, let me just prove that to you in case anybody gets confused. But all you've got to add in is your toggle or your lobster or your magnetic or your bolt ring, however you want to finish that off. That is gorgeous. Look how sparkly it is. Isn't that pretty? Oh, I do like that. Now, this is 925 sterling silver. It's a diamond cut, quite clearly. Now, diamond cut always gives you extra sparkle. And it's classed as a diamond cut. You've got that oval link in the centre with those 4 sort of dots that then look like 2 straight lines. It's very deceiving, but very clever. Now then, it's 925 sterling silver and it is a full 18-inch. Okay, full 18-inch. Can I just say, for those of you that have just joined us that haven't been on Facebook and don't know what's happening, for the first time since 2022, we are actually getting to welcome back to the studio Rachel Norris. She's going to be live in just over 10 minutes here. I mean, she's live now, obviously. Nothing's happened. Yeah. She's going to be live. Oh, there she is. Give us a wave, Rachel. Yay! Rachel Norris. We're very excited. Anyway, first person has come in and bought 2. Congratulations, Mr. or Mrs. or Miss or undecided, whomever you may be. You've just bought 2. Good for you. It's very pretty, isn't it? I've not seen that design on Jewellery Maker before. It's lovely. It's very lush. Now then, that's not your buy price. It's the early bird special. Don't be silly. Should we have a 30-second clock, please, Michael? Can I just say, Michael? Michael is normally on cameras. Doing a beautiful job of directing, sir. Very, very impressive. I hope you can all understand just how good a job he is actually doing. Clocking really quick as well, didn't they? Honestly, if you saw the director's desk and all the buttons they have to press, you'd understand what a complex job it is. Honestly, the buttons they've got. Don't tell anybody you only use 4 of them, Michael. Honestly, what is it with these boys? I only use about 4 of them. It's not the point. Don't give the game away. XJGP86. Are you ready for this? That's stunning quality, luxury chain. Under £30. Is it me or is it freezing in here, Alan?
Oh, I love it though.
You like it cold?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Rachel, man. Like a fridge. Like a fridge. Dale Winton used to have it so cold. The crew used to have to wear a after you used to have to wear a ski jacket. He had it that cold. Yeah. Now then, just remember, this is the necklace that's got the chain in it, and we've got that coming up for you as well. The clock's in again because you know what, people, we're not done. Oh, no. There you go. Look, that is the black jade. Now, isn't it St. Patrick's Day? Is it the 17th, isn't it? That's coming up soon, isn't it? What are we on today? The 11th?
11th.
We're on the 11th today. We've only got 6 days till it's St. Patrick's Day. A 4-leaf clover. That could not be more perfect timing, could it? Are you ready? In 3, in 2, in 1. Now then, we only started with 100. I'm just going to put it out there for you. We're going to 19.99. Now, he's teasing you this morning. He's in that mood, our producer. let's do... are you going... That's not what you've got on the sheet. I've got a sheet, and that's not what price you've got on the sheet. Right, everybody. Those of you... You haven't got that price on the sheet. No. It's higher than what you've just said. You told me $14.99. That's what you told me on the sheet. You said $14.99. So that's going to have another £5 taken off. And I'm just going to let you know, everybody, he's just given me a price that's a bit lower than that as well on top. So if you're happy with $14.99 for that quality of chain, 18 inches of it, yeah, it should give you 60 seconds to get it. Yeah, now just remember though, in less than 10 minutes, this hour closes and this disappears. Okay, so if you want that absolutely sensational, luxury, clearly high-end, beautiful chain, Divin, yeah, Jewellery Maker in Merthyr Tydfil. I think Merthyr Tydfil sounds like the best place to live, don't you think? Where are you from? Merthyr Tydfil. Oh, just the best place. Yeah, we've got I mean, these are going all over the place. They're going to West Sussex, they're going to Derbyshire, Surrey, Cambridgeshire, Kent, West Midlands. They're going to County Clare if Cecilia's quick. They're going off to Bedfordshire. I'm off to Bedfordshire. Well done, Davinia's had 3. Oh, you like it, Davinia, do you? Gosh, I'll have that. I want to know, Cecilia, you're going to get the Black Jade clover in County Clare? I feel like you should. Oh, Davinia said I'm having 4 then. Davinia, we're going to look after you, darling. Do you know what we're going to go down to, Davinia? And to everybody else that's multi-bought and everybody... $12.99. Oh, Neary. You're a naughty boy. He's a naughty boy. Look at get your camera lens on that then, Alan. Hey? Get your lens on that, bad boy. Ooh, so what I mean about the diamond cut though, it goes tinkle, 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 doesn't it? Whoa, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, everybody's multi-buying now. I'm not surprised. Now then, we only started with 98. I said 100. It was actually 98. But Patricia's had 2, Susan's had 2, Marion Sheila's had 2, Pauline's had 2, Debbie's had 2. You get the gist, don't you? Davinia's had 4. Davinia has. That'd make a nice bracelet as well, don't you think? Like a nice multi-layer bracelet. Look at that. Look at that as a bracelet. That look lovely. That's a good deal, isn't it? Hey, well done, Elaine. Just had 2. You can make a nice tassel, make nice drop earrings. Very usable. That is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, just everybody, he didn't tell me $12.99. Otherwise, I'd have let you into the secret. I would have done. I wouldn't have left you wondering. £12.99. Well done, Valerie. Valerie. Well done, Valerie. It's a nice name, Valerie. Very lyrical, Valerie, isn't it? Don't you think? Oh, he's just said, right, you've not had enough. He's not happy. He's not happy with you. Excuse me, sorry.
Yes.
Thank you, darling. All the people that have checked out, he's not upset with you. He's not upset with you. He's happy with you. He said, you've had half the stock. You're the good ones. He said, all the people on the right. Now then, yeah, but I think the people on the right are the loveliest. You know why? The people on the right-hand side of the basketeers. They're going to drive the price down for everybody that's already been good and checked out. Yeah? So everybody on the right-hand side of the screen, Alan, is about to help out everybody on the left-hand side of the screen. Yeah, there's a lot of people there, aren't there? New York. Yeah. That could be the new... Now, is that the New York over here? Or is that Washington? There's a Washington in the UK, isn't there? There's a Washington, yes. Is it proper New York? Is it off to New York? Wow, how snazzy. Right then, my lovelies. In about 5 seconds' time, everybody on the left-hand side of the screen, you probably don't know what I'm talking about, but I've got a big plasma. In fact, can we show the plasma so that everybody knows what I'm talking about? Would you mind? Can you reach it? Now, all the people on the left, Alan, have already had it. Confirmed, checked out, but you're not paying $12.99. Because everybody, there you go. All the people on the left-hand side of the screen, look, Valerie's had 2, look, Elaine's had 2. That's the brackets, look. Can you see afterwards? Sharon's just had 3, look. Patricia's had 2, Susan's had 2, Pauline's had 2. Davinia's on there, but she's dropped off the bottom of the screen. She's there. She knows she is. Now then, he's not done, he says. We're going under £10. It was supposed to be $14.99. I can prove that to you. He saved you another £5. It's an absolute stonker of a deal. It is an 18-inch diamond cut luxury chain. Absolutely unbelievable. Just remember, though, that deal disappears in a matter of 5 minutes. you won't be able to get it in 5 minutes' time. Okay, now then, because everybody's buying 2s or 3s or 4s, Vinny's had 4, Marion Sheila's just bought 3, Pauline's just bought 4 now at that price, $9.99. The good news is every single person pays the final low price. Okay, we started with 98. How many left now, darling? Okay, put it this way, over half the stock is gone. That's all I'm going to tell you. Over half, in fact, another person's just had 3. Another person's just had 2. Mavis, Jewellery Maker in County Antrim, well done. Okay, Mavis has just bought 2 in Berkshire. Okay, we're now less than 40 chances. 60 have gone, or 58 have gone. We've got 40 chances and the clock is ticking. But that will disappear in less than 5 minutes' time, or as long as the stock is left. XJGP86, £9.99. We've still got to get you the beautiful 4-leaf clover pendant as well in black jade, haven't we? No, but I was just going to say, are we doing it in this hour or the next hour? Are we? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Okay, if you want, I'm going to give you another little viewpoint of that. Okay, how many? Right, we're down to less than 30 of the chains. Minute to close. That's not the price going again, $9.99. Goodness me, you don't get... Oh, I tell you what. Now then, can I just show you this phenomenal pendant connector that's coming up? I say connector because usually when it's a pendant, it has 1 loop. This has got 2 loops. I'm just covering that loop if I can show you, look, with the... See, so it's... Although it says pendant, it's a connector. But it could be a pendant. That's coming up in a moment. It would look lovely on a bracelet. It would. Oh, look at him. He's just... Our director's just said, Michael, he said, how about using that as the guru above the tassel? In a mala? Yeah, a jade mala. Or a pearl mala. Do you want to come out here, Michael? He said, do you want to go home and I'll just come and do your job? Yeah. £9.99. I wouldn't mind, actually. I just fancy some sausage and a nice full English. Oh, just hit a full English. Just fancy a full English. £9.99. There's no breakfast at my dad's. There was nothing in the fridge. Oh, no. Nothing in the fridge, Rachel, at my dad's house, apart from mould. And a beer. Right then, my lovelies. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Oh, they are off to Ella in New York. 2 of those. Good for you. Okay, keep checking out. Would you like another early bird special before we go over to Rachel Norris? Yeah, black jade clover pendant. Here you go. Right. This has got a loop either side. This, it does match my outfit, doesn't it? I'll tell you what. Oh, if there's any one of those left today. This is a, if I may say, bulbous. Thank you, Alan and Rachel. Behave yourselves. But it is. Look how deep that pendant is. It's voluptuous. Should we go with voluptuous instead of bulbous? And that fabulous, bright, glorious, sparkling white topaz in the centre in that form of that cross. Oh, my goodness me, this is absolutely breathtaking. You could turn that into the most exquisite jade ring, couldn't you? It's a 4-leaf clover. I mean, jade, as Susie will tell you, will bring you luck anyway. Will bring luck to the wearer regardless. But if you actually then have a lucky jade carved into a 4-leaf clover... I mean, see what I mean? Wouldn't that make the most gorgeous dress ring? Don't you think? AYGP65. We're already at an unbelievable buy price, aren't we? Black jade. Yeah, and that, I mean, that's why our beautiful in-house designers did actually put your microphone on, Tom, so we can hear you, love. There you go. There you go. Look, I did promise you, didn't I? Absolute. Look at the depth of it. Look at the depth of that pendant. First 2 people checked out 2 each. You trust us, don't you? Burmese. Should we get it under 100 for you? On a 1 gram of silver. Can I show you the reverse? How beautiful the reverse is, look. So if that flips over, look how pretty it is on the reverse. Look at the detail and the thought. Yeah, isn't that lovely? Look at, that's the reverse. So I'll tell you what, they'd make great earrings with that on the back, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Yeah, because you're not going to see. In fact, wouldn't they? Do you want to see them as an earring? Look at that. You get to look at my ear there, Alan. You're a very lucky boy.
It's a white drop pearl or something.
Yes.
Would,
Oh, yeah, a white drop pearl. Oh, yeah. Oh, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, those are Koya pearls that we've got coming up later.
Wow, yes. Yeah, perfect combination.
Doesn't that look gorgeous? Right, everybody. AYGP65 natural black Burmese jade. Can we have the mini clock, please, Michael? Okay. When the clock gets to 0, even those of you that have bought 2 each, I have a feeling you may increase your multi-buy when this comes in. Because if can I just, sweetheart, I was just looking at our star bar sheet. Can I just ask, are you going as low as the sheet says? Are you going to halve this? Oh, Rachel just looked at me. Are you going to halve this price? So we're going under £50. Should we just put it out there? Right, I'm going to tell you, Valerie. I'm going to tell you, Jewellery Maker that's had 2. Jewellery Maker in Lanarkshire that's had 2. Victoria that's had them. Valerie that's had 3. Valerie, we're about to make your absolute day, darling. Are you going for earrings and a necklace?
Yeah, that sounds...
Yep.
Set.
Do you know what, everybody? It's not just going under 50. It is for now, but we're not stopping there. Victoria in Kent's just increased to 5. There's another, if I may say, I don't want to steal his thunder, but an almighty crash. This is genuine. This is black jade. Now, Caroline says, Zena, I prefer the black. They're superb. Caroline, well, are you going to get these, Caroline? Are you going to get these? Caroline, let me just show, I'm going to turn that on its side so you can just see how much black jade, and I get what you mean. They are superb, aren't they, Caroline? Great thing is it'll go with everything in your Jewellery Maker stash. She's in, Caroline. She's in Greater Manchester. She's in. She's got it in a basket. Now then, that in the centre is a genuine topaz as well. Okay, that is not your cubic zirconia. Nothing wrong with cubic zirconia, but this is all genuine gemstone. It's an outrageous opportunity. Janice has just increased her order to 5. Victoria has just increased her order to 5. I don't blame you, girls. Valerie's already at 3, so I don't know what you want to do, because are you ready for this? Tom. We are teasing you, and I do grant you. I do get that. Now, as I said, it does say pendant. If you don't mind me saying, I'm just going to confirm to you, look. It has got a loop on each side, so it is a connector as well.
The slider bracelets, you know.
Slider bracelet.
That, you know.
Oh, yeah. In the centre of your slider bracelets. Now then, I said an almighty crash. Now, that's not going to be a 5 or a 10, is it? Okay. We want to give you the best opportunity. Now, I would urge those of you with it in your basket going, do I, don't I, do I, don't I? If you like it, check it out now, because it won't be the price that puts you off, okay? It will not be the price that puts you off. I've shown the back, but here you go, look, isn't it gorgeous? So if you want that as an earring, no worries about that behind, so you can have those as earrings, and if you want to make them into earrings, we're going to make it affordable to buy 2. All right, AYGP65, get ready for this. Happy Saturday. Happy Rachel Norris Day. Happy return of Rachel Norris. That, I don't know whether to put it as a pendant, a choker, a connector, an in-between, a slider bracelet. I don't know whether to do it as earrings. Doesn't matter if it flips over. Look, I mean, this is black jade. This is authentic, genuine Burmese black jade. And do you know what? This was a closeout deal. We bought 200 of these. Victoria's just doubled her 5 to 10. And we can show you the call screen if you don't believe me. She's increased her order to 10. Valerie's increased to 4. Jewellery Maker's got 2 in Wiltshire. Alison's got 2. Everybody's going for 2 or 4 or 3 or 5 or 10 or 29.99. This was, we were talking earlier, our amazing Wayne that does our buying for us. And our amazing Dave and Jake. When it comes to jade, we have the best connections on the planet. I believe, truly believe, only we could bring this to you on the whole of the planet. I really do believe that. This is authentic. It is a lot of, do you know, we haven't even given you the carat weight. Have we got the carat weight in the documentation anywhere? Because we haven't even talked about the carat weight there. It's a huge black piece of jade, highly polished, within an inch of its life, giving you that gorgeous jet sort of piano black that you've got there. And that fabulous design of the cross, both on the front and the reverse. On the front, it's got sparkling white topaz. So AYGP65, we don't even have a carat weight here, but you can see it's substantial. Do please get your authenticity certificate. So there's the reverse look, giving you that fabulous, gorgeous effect on the reverse as well. A whole gram of sterling silver in there. And that fabulous connector, and we were just saying in the centre of a slider bracelet. I'll just show you that on there. Look, to give you, it's the perfect size for a ring, perfect size for the centre of a chainmail or a choker or your pearls or an earring or your guru or your whatever you want to turn that into. That is going to be such a usable piece of jewellery, isn't it? Such a usable component. AYGP65, $29.99 only. Absolutely outrageous deal. And it's the lovely, oh, it's off to Australia. Ooh, I've just been with my Australian cousin. Guess where, Alan? You weren't listening, were you? You weren't listening, were you?
Guess where? Australia?
No, I was in London with her. You missed the joke there because you were too busy ogling Tom Neary, weren't you?
Oh, he's a sexy man.
He is a sexy man. He's getting married. He's getting married.
Off the market then.
He's off the market. He's off the market. He's honestly, Sam is a lucky lady because he's a lovely man. He's a lovely, you tell her. $29.99, AYGP65, absolutely brilliant. Well done. Alison's just had 4. Good for you. Okay, now then, I'll tell you what, while you keep checking those out, you've got a minute to grab those because we've got to go into, we can't shortchange you of Rachel Norris, I tell you. I'll tell you what we are going to do though, we're just going to bring you the bangles because we've had some requests. Is it Charmaine? Does she want to see them? Have you just pop them here? Oh. Which one? No, these are nearly sold out, but good luck. So which one are we doing? Right, now you've got about 30 seconds to check out that black jade 4-leaf clover. Got it. Okay. Right then, my lovelies. Oh, that black jade. Oh. Now then, I'm gonna put it out there. We did start with 200 because we did a closeout deal. Wayne took every single one that we had on offer. Okay, they said, how many do you want? We said, we'll have all of them. If we can do $29.99, we're having all of them. Okay, so 200 we had, 204 to be exact. How many we got left, sweetie? 28 of the 204 available. Okay, good luck. It was a steal, wasn't it? $29.99. $29.99. You know, when you buy a glass of wine in the pub, it's £9 for a glass of wine. £9. You can for 3 times that. $29.99. You've got a black jade forever 4-leaf clover to bring you, and it's a lucky gem anyway. I'm sorry, I know I've got to move on, but that was ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Look at that. That's exactly how I feel. The way they've captioned me on the web there, I'm going. Ooh. Right then, there I am. What an attractive, thank you. Thank you. Anyway, my lovelies, would you like any one of my final remaining, if we haven't proven to you how good we are when it comes to the quality, the silky, smooth texture, the unending, fabulous circle of heaven in our jade bangles, whether you go for the nephrite, whether you go for the jade, the jadeite. Now, just because I know people still get confused, I know that most of you know, but if you don't, there are only 2 types of natural jade. One is jadeite, one is nephrite. They're both jade, because I think sometimes people think that nephrite isn't real jade. It is. It's natural jade. Nephrite and jadeite are natural jade. Jade is the sort of umbrella term for jade, and jadeite and nephrite are the only 2 types of natural. So PFM 238, this is your green nephrite. It's that what you're looking for ideally with Nephrite is a deep spinach green. Okay, that's what you're looking for. This couldn't be more textbook Nephrite. Oh, I was going to say, I think all of us here, certainly all the female presenters, own one of these bangles. I own the, I've got the jadeite, and I've got the mutton fat jade. And honestly, I never thought I'd be able to say that. Never. This is the kind of thing that you'd be lucky to see if you walk around the high-end jewellery stores in Harrods. You'd be lucky to see this kind of thing in Harrods. And it would be thousands and thousands and thousands. You wouldn't get that in Harrods for $9.99. Even in the Harrod Green, can you imagine in the Harrods Green having a bangle like this? They wouldn't be under £1,000. No way would they. This is your ultimate spinach green, the perfect natural nephrite. This is the larger of the two bangles. Okay, and you're coded. We are really limited on all of the bangle range, I'm afraid now. So if you see something that you love, and jade is like pearls. You'll know when the jade is right for you. It will speak to you. It will. This is $9.99. We know that when Dave went to Burma, he was in that market. He wanted to buy for his beloved daughter, and it was $15,000, and it wasn't as good as that. Paled into insignificance when it came to the colour that Dave saw. PFM 238. This is your awesome Nephrite natural jade bangle. Okay, the clock's in. Are you ready for this? If you're thinking about it, can I urge you as the owner, well done Jenny, as the owner of these of some of these bangles here, I can wholeheartedly recommend. Okay, this one's sold out. $4.99. Congrats. You'll never regret that. I can promise you. If you feel like me and everybody here, all of us presenters that have bought these, you won't regret it. Never. Where's the bottom? Oh, there it is. Where's the bottom? It's there. I couldn't. Oh, you do get these to keep them in as well. You get these to keep them in. Which one, darling? The white or the green, 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 the green, 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 the green, green, green. Make sure I put them in the right box. There we go. Now, this is the smaller size. So you got a smaller wrist. Now, the thing is, Susie Menon will say to you, she never takes her white one off.
You can hear it.
You can hear it clinking, can't you, Rachel? Yeah.
It's lovely.
Makes a clinky noise.
noise.
In fact, let me prove it. This is the noise. You can tell it's real jade.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, look. Got that one coming up. Now then, this is your slightly smaller green nephrite jade, again, all natural. MIM215. Now, if you missed out on the previous one, again, use your 30-day money-back guarantee and find the bangle that fits you, because they'll all differ slightly because they're all natural. Okay, so I know we say 56 to 58 or 60 to 62. And again, you've got to really... I know it sounds the weirdest thing to say, but it's almost got to be uncomfortable to get on. Because you want to, you know...
don't want it slipping off during...
Exactly, don't want it slipping off. But get a plastic bag, sounds weird, but if you get a plastic bag, a thin plastic bag, and put your hand into the tightest little thing, and then try and get it through, if it goes on, it's yours. Yeah? Thank you, Michael. Now then, this one, because it's slightly smaller than the previous, we're not sticking at $4.99, and we're keeping it on a three-way split pay as well. And that is 0% interest, okay? Now then, where's £200 just gone? There isn't £200 less jade there, is there? It's going to stay in your pocket, in your bank account. That's where it's going to stay. MIM215, and we've just taken it to $299. Obviously, we're over allocated. I think it's just gone. Well done. Congratulations. I've got one more, and it's the white. Okay? Or we're going to have to make this one a star buy. Are you ready? Star buy. Right then, lovelies. It's nearly Rachel Norris time. This is the final treat before you get the ultimate treat of Rachel Norris. Now then, this is the brightest, whitest nephrite.
it's glowing.
It glows.
Yeah.
Rachel's across the
Wow,
studio. She
look
said
at
it's
it.
glowing.
It is.
That's just the price tag on there, so don't worry about that. We'll come here, tag. Don't you put the price tag on there because we're not up. There you go. Let's get it off. Call me. Let's get it off. There you go. Sorted. I can't have that. Anyway, right, we've come straight into £1,000, and let me tell you, elsewhere in the world that would be an outrageous price. Outrageously low, QSM264, but again, because of the contacts we have, because of the relationship that we have, because we go direct to source and we don't go through the different buyers and suppliers, we go direct. 999 isn't your buy price. We are keeping a 4-way split pay. The launch price on this is $399, was $399. That would make it £100 on your 4-way split pay. QSM264, $399. Now, before we go to the break and before we head across to the ultimate guest, the gorgeous Rachel Norris, first time this year. We're so excited, can you tell? Can we have the mini clock? Oh, do you know what? Didn't even have to ask him, did I? Oh, he was on it like a calm on it. You read my mind. Sausage. Full English. Honestly, I'm so desperate for a full English. I don't know what I just done this morning. Anyway, QSM264. Oh, is it beans or tomatoes? Oh,
Tomatoes.
beans, tomatoes, mushrooms. Don't make me choose. Give me the lot. So, $399. We're a bit overexcited because Rachel Norris is coming live on your screens in a matter of minutes, okay? Don't you worry. She's ready. She's raring to go. The kits are all going on pre-order. So don't you worry, and the jewellery, as always, is truly magnificent. We expect nothing less from Rachel. She never lets us down. She overperforms every time, and today's no exception. QSM 264. Oh my goodness me, 0% interest. Get ready for this. Look at the look at that. 299. I kid you not. Look at the 0% interest split pay. So if you put it in your basket, click on that little checkbox underneath. We only charge you $74.75 today. You can get it home. You can try it on. If it's not for you, you send it back. You got your 30-day money back guarantee. There's no pressure. It's a no pressure purchase. Greater London, congratulations. Jennifer, good luck. Jewellery Maker in Lanarkshire, good luck. Sorry, Lancashire. I do apologise. I moved you then. I do apologise. Heather, good luck. I own one of these. They're absolutely stunning. They go with everything. They do glow. They can be worn casually. They can be worn dressy. They are outstanding quality. Heather, congratulations. Jewellery Maker in Greater London, congratulations. Oh my days. Jewellery Maker in Lancashire, you got one. Melanie up in the beautiful Scottish borders. I'm going to wish you good luck. You only got you on the app. You stand a chance. You've got to be quick, sweet pea. We only have 2 left, and that's all we have in the vault. That's it. So there's only 1 chance left. Melanie, you got it. Oh, congratulations, sweetheart. Well done. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll leave you the final one. Now, Alan and Michael, can I just ask you, lads, before we go to the break, can we please point the camera and take in the Sari, good luck, Sari, sorry, I hope I pronounced your name right, darling, in Hertfordshire. You could get that bangle if you're quick, sweetie, but you've got to be quick.
And I got more there.
We haven't got enough room in the studio.
I've used every single basket there.
For Rachel's jewellery. And can we just say, Rachel, yet again, lady. Oh, my days. Just quickly, Jeannie, Susan, sorry. There's 1 left on the bangle. I don't know who's going to get it. I don't want to look. We've got to go to the break. We've got to get back to Rachel. We'll see you in a moment. Come on, Michael. Michael.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris, and I've missed being on Jewellery Maker so much. I'm going to be back on Saturday the 11th of March for a fantastic morning show. And I've got some lovely things planned for the masterclass at 12 o'clock, including these animal faces pendants. And I'm going to show you a demonstration of how to make them, and they can also be made into these little earrings as well. And there'll be some templates that I can make available for everyone to use. Beautiful kits to go with them. So I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 11th of March on Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my God.
They say this is a 1 in 2 million find.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
There we are.
We've just, it's all right, just been given some pre-birthday exposure to the Rachel Norris jewellery, haven't I?
Yeah, things I was like
Oh,
preparing. So
wow.
I'm going to have, going back to my roots.
Going back to my roots.
Very quick flash of everything.
Oh my goodness me. Oh yeah, that's all you're getting. How do you not get any more than that? This is for the birthday in May. Oh, Rachel. Isn't it lovely to have Rachel back?
It really is.
We've had so many messages coming in for you.
Well, I had so much
love.
on last year, and
I know you did, darling.
but I felt so happy to be back. Really happy. And to know it was you I was with today.
Oh, we love it.
my
I
goodness,
love
I was so happy.
We're so happy.
Right,
so
there we
can
go.
we just say a massive round of applause and welcome back to Rachel Norris.
Thank you.
Right then, so for those of you that she's just going to get herself comfortable.
Oh, sorry.
For those of you that don't know Rachel, Rachel is
There we go.
extraordinarily talented when it comes to wire work, amongst other things. You've got a full-time job as well, haven't you?
Yes.
Full-time job as well.
Yes, working at lovely Trelisk Hospital.
Yep.
I do a little bit of work at Musgrave Park Hospital. So there's lovely teams.
Yeah.
I work with beautiful, wonderful people. I work
how
with.
lovely.
Yeah.
And in the spare time that nobody else as a normal human being would have, Rachel makes the most extraordinary jewellery. Now, you've made these animal designs, haven't you?
Yes, because I just want to basically say that everyone has an animal they love and identify
Yes.
with. And I just wanted to show that you can use absolutely the same sort of base design format to create different animal faces, just using slight tweaks with the shapes of the ears and the face shapes. That you can put together exactly the same.
Look at that, with the cat with the fish, look
There
at
we
the
go.
dog with the bone.
And they've all got a little bit of something that they'd enjoy. So the fish, I've got a YouTube channel and the fish, showing how to make the fishes on that. So
Brilliant.
That's good. I'll put templates up with the bones.
Fabulous. Because that's what you tend to do. You have the templates and then you trace it round with the wire over the top, don't
so
you?
you're going to get, upload.
Oh, would you get these as well?
Yes, so these will go up on the website, and they're with a ruler on it. So one's for earrings and one's for pendants, and there's a ruler on it so that you can actually just print it out to the size you
Brilliant.
want.
So this doesn't come with the kit, but you're going to put it where we will be able to find it?
I'll put it on my Facebook pages.
So we look for Rachel Norris.
JM Guest Designer Rachel Norris.
JM Guest Designer Rachel Norris.
That's it.
Okay, it's on there.
And will be. And also on the Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes page,
Yes.
which is the main page for...
Brilliant. So the Jewellery Maker, if you're not on the Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes page, get on there, like it, follow it, because it's a real hub of information.
Group of people,
lovely group of people, yeah. And again, if you want to, please do follow this amazing lady, because she's very helpful as well. So if you go on to I know the dog with the bone, I've seen it, I'm in love with it already. So then if you go on to JM Guest Designer Rachel Norris, Norris, look at the character in that dog's face, absolutely brilliant. You might have spotted some tiger's eye there. Now you are going to get the...
wolf as well.
Yeah. There's a what, darling?
A little wolf at the end. So you go for that little wolf.
Look at the wolf. Oh, the wolf's stunning. The character you get out of wire.
And it's just very, very slight tweaks and changes in the frame shapes. That's all it is. And they're made in exactly the same way, basically. So that's nice.
Absolutely. And do you know what our director's just said? And it's a very valid point. He just said, she isn't just a jewellery maker, she's an artist. And she's now, this is Rachel's page. So if you go to JM Guest Designer Rachel Norris, this is where you'll be there, look. Gorgeous, and you'll see that'll be the video that that Rachel always puts videos on. She's really there you go. Look, really happy to be back on Jewellery Maker, and there's your beautiful. And you'll get your templates on there, and you'll just get some wonderful inspiration. It's a fabulous Facebook page, actually. Your JM Guest Designer page really is. So then the great news is we're going to give you the opportunity to make all of those in either silver wire or your copper, your rose gold, or your gold. So we'll get the kits on.
Let's have a look at the kits because they're lovely.
They are lovely kits. They're lovely Jewellery Maker kits. That you know what I mean, proper traditional. Which one should we start with, gorgeous? The Peridot. Oh yeah. And you always love incorporating gemstones into your jewellery, don't you?
I do, because again, you see, you've got these perfect sizes, 4mm, 3 and 4.
That's your go-to, isn't it?
Honestly, because you can just put them in as eyes and pops of colour.
Yep.
Peridot is such a fantastic. I mean, it's springtime, so
Yep.
you can use it in your springtime designs. It's summertime. You can sort of warm it up for winter. You know, it's a lovely. But look at that colour.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's bouncy green, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
It's
I mean,
like a
look
bouncy
how
ball.
invigorating and happy
Yeah.
that is with the gold as well. It looks
Do
beautiful.
you know, that's a good word, invigorating. Now, we've popped it with the spacers as well, so you get the, what's say spacers? These are classed as crimp beads as well, aren't
I
they?
think they're just like little spacer beads.
Yeah.
They're not. They're formed in a crimp way. You can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
We'd
they
use them
are
as spacers,
they are
wouldn't we? Yeah.
spacers. You can't use them as crimps.
No.
So don't use them as crimps.
Yeah, so I think they're worded wrong. We'd use those as
Yeah.
spacers. Oh, there you go. Can we have that message back? 'Cause that looked lovely. Only one word needed, says... oh, hang on a second. Oh, sorry, we'll go back to yours, Michelle. Sorry, we missed that one. Good morning, Rachel, Zena and crew. Lovely to see you back, Rachel. This is the dream team for me. Oh, Jenny, that's a lovely...
Thank you. Thank you.
Rachel. Michelle, I think we all have the first... Only one word needed. Sensational in capitals with about 92 exclamation marks. I wish I had half of your talent. I wish I had an ounce of it. I don't know about half. Sari says, I think I got the bangle. You did. You got the last one. So is it Suri? Sari, I don't know. But congratulations. Suri, do you think? Yeah. Congratulations. OMG, hello, Rachel. I'm so excited to see you. Incredible work as always. Stunning. You're my hero.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And great to see you back, Rachel. Lots of love from me and Bigsby in Drizzly Cornwall. Do you know Anne?
Yes, I've met her at the Royal Cornwall show, actually.
Oh, have you?
With, lovely Brian, who was her husband.
Oh, bless. And is Bigsby the dog?
Yeah, Bigsby. They're enormous. They're beautiful, huge, lovely big dog. About the biggest dog.
Great name as well, Bigsby. I like that. Bigsby. Liz. Oh, hello, Liz. Two of my favourite people on my screen. I'm sorry I missed the first hour, but it's my husband's 70th today. Oh, congratulations to your husband. Give us his name and we'll sing to him. Give us his name, Liz. Janet said, stunning work as always, Rachel. Just amazing. You are a star. I feel like I got cry having Rachel back today. It's so, honestly, the love for you.
Thank you.
Amanda, hi, JM. Great to see Rachel on. You are so talented and an inspiration. Your jewellery is beautiful. Isn't it? Beautiful. Right then, so I'll tell you what, my lovelies. Thank you for all your messages in support. There's so many messages. We'll get Rachel to have a look at them because we want her to see. Okay, 10 metres of your 1 mil. Okay, 10 metres of your
frames. You see, that's for the big pendants and the 0.8 for the.
Brilliant. So we've got the 0.8, haven't we? Great. And we've got, is it 0.4? Brilliant. Oh, there you go.
You've got everything you need.
All three that you need. And your spacers, so you've got your gold-plated spacers as well, and your gold-covered, gold-coloured wire over the silver plate, so 0.4, 0.8 and 1 mil, and that all-important, fabulous peridot as well. We're not stopping at $49.99. No. And don't worry, you will be getting a demo. I don't even think the word demo does it? But you're going to get some inspiration from Rachel Norris, some expertise coming your way momentarily. And then your code is MOXC74 on your... this is the one that you've done the fancy feline.
Yes, it's got the cat, the green eyes of the cat and the little fish and everything like that. I thought that was good, would be working really well.
Yeah, because green eyes for cats is perfect,
yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, again, don't worry if you want to turn that into silver or rose gold, copper. We've got those kits coming up as well, so you can always change them over depending on what, because you might be a different colour wire. But don't worry about that. We've got it covered on all the kits. So then, to celebrate Rachel Norris being back, 30 metres of wire, all those spacers and the peridot. Can I just confirm how many spacers it is, sweetie? How many spacers, darling? Because it looks like a lot. If you or just give me the specs back if you like, I'll find them.
Yeah, I don't know.
There looks a lot, doesn't there?
I didn't use them all in the designs. And
No.
I could,
So you got lots left over.
Yeah,
It was on the specs, I just didn't see it in time. 100. There you go. Thank you, 100. Thank you, 100. Yeah, 100 gold plated there. So you have got your fabulous clarity because it's United States of America peridot, which is one of the best locations for clarity on peridot. It is a remarkable $24.99 only for these kits. Gorgeous. Absolutely brilliant. MOXC74, and when you see Rachel in action, you're going to want to get that kit, and that's a promise. You are going to want to get that kit.
It's the peridot is absolute top.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you think about it as well, it's not just the kits, because when you go onto Rachel's Facebook page or our Share Your Makes page and you get the templates for these animal designs, oh my goodness me, that really does sort of push the price point up big time, should do.
Yes, and I'll put a little instruction. I've got 4 pages for the Bear, which is
you?
just like a little simple thing, and then I'll put that out there so that you can at least
Bless
work
you.
through it.
And you don't mind people copying?
No, I don't, and then you can adapt it for your own animal faces.
Yeah.
The same, just adapt it.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fine.
Brilliant, fantastic. There you go. Well done, everybody. We are okay. Now we're going all out. It's Rachel Norris. We want you all to get the kits. We want you to all be able to start making these amazing designs. Rachel's had so much feedback as well to these designs when she posted it on her Facebook page. Everybody wants to make them. Well done, everybody. Just $19.99 for 30 metres of wire across 3 gauges, 0.4, 0.8 and 1 mil, and the Peridot from the US of A, which is knockout quality, and your 100 spacers as well for under £20. Great deal.
Yes, I know. And as I say, the intensity of colour in that Peridot is fantastic.
It is gorgeous,
It's not
isn't
washed
it?
out. It's
Nope.
really, really strong,
Really
and
strong.
it's beautiful. Yeah.
Buoyant.
One of my favourite colours.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I would say I was always thinking, for the 3 gemstones I would think of for you, in fact 4 I would say, is Peridot, turquoise definitely, probably amethyst,
Yes, and well, yeah.
tiger's eye.
Well, all of these ones are coming up.
Have we got them all?
Yes, we've actually pretty much got all of those.
I think we have, haven't
We've got
we?
some lovely
Brilliant.
colours here.
Hello everybody, well done everybody, congratulations. Even off to Holland. We've been going all over the place this morning, haven't we?
Oh, wow.
We've
That's-
been going
that's
all
lovely.
over the place.
Gosh.
Well done everybody to Angela, Fiona, Muriel, Candy, Cecilia, JewelleryMaker, Jane, Caroline, Marjorie, Alison, Marion, Sheila, Agnes, well done. Right then, we've also got Tiger's Eye. Now we get all the kits in before we head over to the lovely Rachel, obviously. Put those there. Now then, Tiger's Eye. Okay.
And that's the dog.
The dog.
The doggy is
The dog with a
I
bone.
thought that would be lovely to have that colour in there with the sort of slightly brown or warm tones of the copper. That's
brilliant.
And would go well.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, rose green, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. We've had so many compliments about your jewellery, Rachel, and understandably. This is your different colours of your Tiger's Eye, and it includes the glorious blue, as you can see there in the eyes. You've got the traditional sort of caramel, and then that beautiful sort of conker tone as well.
Yeah, it's fantastic,
Yeah.
actually, because you've got the different colours of Tiger's Eye in one strand, so it's just such good value that you've got in the versatility of all the different colours and tones. You can have a blue-eyed creature or a brown-eyed creature with a little brown nose, and you've got all the variations in there.
It's clever, isn't it? Because you get those dogs. I think our channel manager on Hobby Maker has got one of those husky dogs that have just got the one blue eye. Yeah. So that would be great to have one of those, wouldn't it? Yeah. Again, we've got $24.99. Again, that gets you your 10 metres of 1 mil, your 10 metres of 0.8, and your 10 metres of 0.4 in your rose gold over the rose gold colour over the copper white, and 100 of your 2 mil spacers. Okay, there. And again, sorry to confuse anybody. It does say metal crimp, but Rachel's saying nah.
They're really
spacer.
just they're spacers.
Yeah, they're spacers. Yeah.
They're
So-
formed in a crimp form. They must be they're from a crimp shape, but they've been properly formed into beads.
Yeah, so they're a really nice shape actually, aren't they? Really different.
Yeah.
So
Nice
you're getting your 2 mil spacers, 100 of those, your 30 metres of wire, and that absolutely gorgeous strand. And we've done it again. We've gone under 20. We weren't supposed to, obviously, but there's a little doggy with a bone.
Or you can make the earrings. There's earrings as well for all of them. So
yeah.
the whole point is that you can just literally go up or down with the size. You can make
Yeah.
any size you like, to
Yeah.
be honest. And you've got the 0.8 in the kit to make the earrings with, the smaller sizes, and the 1 mil will make the pendant. So, so you've got the ability to go
Great.
really, really tiny.
Yeah. Or expand it as well. Yeah, they're fabulous. It's the character you've got. It's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So under £20, well done again. It's just to pick whichever we've got. Amethyst coming up as well. We've got more findings coming up. We've got silver coloured wire coming up as well. So don't worry, you can have. And Una's just said there's only one Rachel Norris. Absolutely,
Lovely
Una.
Una Gibson. Oh, she's an absolute
she's a lovely
darling.
lady
Oh,
as well,
she's
isn't she?
wonderful.
Really lovely
lovely,
lady.
kind, very lovely person.
Yeah. I think the 3 thing is probably an emoji that hasn't come through. It's probably a clap or a star.
No, a heart. That's
or-
heart emoji. Heart
Oh, is it a
emoji,
heart
haven't
emoji? Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good job
Yeah.
you know your stuff. I didn't know that. Is that what it means?
Yes. Yeah,
Oh, 'cause it's like that with
the
the-
first one I learnt how to just type on its own before, because I knew before you could get emojis. It was sort of me.
Is that what it was? So
Yeah.
that's 3 hearts. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry there,
Yeah,
Una.
like the 2 dots on the thing is a smile, and isn't it? You know. So is it colon and things a smile? So
I
you can
didn't know
do
that
different
either.
ones, yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for the 3 hearts for Rachel there that I missed completely, Una. Now then, oh my goodness me.
Yes, this is such a sort of it's a beautiful. It's awful to say succulent pink, but it really is a beautiful.
You can call it a succulent
juicy,
pink if you like.
Strong pink. It's lovely actually.
It is
It's
really.
perfect for bunny's nose and
Yep.
little pink eyes and
That bunny rabbit. And bearing in mind, we are coming up to Easter. What is it? Easter? Is it the 7th? Sunday the 7th is Easter Sunday, I think. I think it's 7th or 9th. Now then, you shouldn't be able to get a whole strand of, a rare gem as pink tourmaline. And talk about a rare rabbit, goodness me. We're going to give you under £20 again. It's a steal. 1 mil, 0.8, 0.4, pink tourmaline, and your 100 spacers in the silver. Say again, Tom, darling. We do want to get to Rachel's demo, yes. Go on. 40 on the pink tourmaline.
fantastic.
Right, okay, I'm going to be honest. My producer said, I need the kits to go. I need them to sell out. We need to be able to move on to Rachel's demonstration, but we need your help. Please check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do that and then I can come back then.
Yes, and we want Rachel.
Yeah,
We want Rachel
well,
on
I
our
won't ask her back.
screens. $14.99. How many kits available at that ridiculous price? Okay, so the good news is, at the moment, if you all check out, we have one for each of you. Might even have 2 for each of you at that price tag. That gets you 30 metres of... It's a good price just for the tourmaline, quite frankly.
And the wire. I'm always running out of wire, so yes, tourmaline, a beautiful gemstone. You've got all the wire. You've got everything complete, and you'll have so much left over.
Exactly.
So that's the whole point. Is you can make loads and loads and loads and loads of bunnies.
Exactly. Yeah.
With it.
What have you got on the chart on the actual bottom there? Is it a carrot?
It's meant to be a carrot.
It is a
and I was
carrot,
slightly, I
it's on
didn't
the
know what it was. I thought I'll hide it with a towel.
No, that's cute. You got a little carrot. You can see the top there, look. I can only see it side on, you see, so I was struggling to... It's a carrot, it's brilliant.
Definitely a carrot,
Absolutely brilliant. Well done, everybody. We've got one more to go with the amethyst. So while you check those all out, congratulations, everybody. We just want to make sure that we do not shortchange you of Rachel Norris. We wouldn't dare.
Just saying, are we missing a kit, or is it just the 4? Because there wasn't meant to be a 5th one. Just saying. But
Oh, what was the 5th one?
For the wolf one, it had black spinel in, I think, and stuff. I'm not sure whether we got it on the list.
Oh, we'll have a little look and
look
see if
for
we're
that,
missing
we'll
it,
see.
darling.
Yeah.
Now, what did we do with the amethyst, sweetie?
That's the bear, which we're going to... Oh, I love this one so much. Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
so,
look at it.
I just think, I love
Oh,
bears.
he's
And,
amazing.
yeah, you can actually use the silver kit to make bear, like a polar bear, couldn't you?
Oh,
And
that's a
things like
nice idea,
But
yeah.
this one, I thought I'd just make a lovely brown bear with amethyst eyes, and I made a bear paw to fit at the bottom,
Oh,
you know. So
lovely.
yeah, and the little earrings as well.
Oh,
so
that is
little
gorgeous.
spaces go in the eyes for the earrings, and the amethyst goes in the bear's eyes and the main pendant.
That is absolutely stunning. I saw a little video last night actually on Facebook where this lady helped a little bear that had got a wound on its eye, and she bathed it and looked after it from a distance sort of thing. And he came to the door,
Yeah,
and then
knew it would help,
afterwards when he had some babies, when she had the baby, she brought the baby to show the person that looked after her and helped. It was a beautiful moment. Now then, so what are we going to do now? Okay. So we've got 100 of the spacers. You've got the 4 to 5 mil amethyst, so again, Rachel's go-to. And again, your 30 metres across 0.4, 0.8 and 1 mil again. And we're going to do it again. 100 spacers of the 2 mil in the rose gold colour. Okay, and we're going to 40. Look at that face. I mean, it's so instantly recognisable as that beautiful bear. You are fantastic.
Oh, thank you. Well, I enjoy.
really are.
Maybe it's my spirit animal, but I just felt very connected with the bear.
It's
as I made
gorgeous,
him,
yeah. If you want the previous kit with the pink tourmaline, there's 5 left. Yeah. Patsy's just said, amazing creations, Rachel. Beautiful kits too. Thank you, Patsy. Thank you. Right then, so keep checking out, but we can't wait any longer. Not when we've got Rachel Norris in the studio. Catherine's just said, hi, Zena, Rachel and the crew. The jewellery designs are amazing. Cannot see the template on the Facebook page for those fantastic
It will
designs.
be.
Not there
It will be
yet.
because I'm literally got to get home. So it will be
After the show later.
like 6 or 7 o'clock this evening, because it'll take me about 4 hours to get back.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
it will
yeah.
be on, but I thought I will wait to get
It'll
back.
be on later. Yeah, it'll be on later, so don't worry.
There was a kit for the wolf.
Yeah,
so
we haven't got that today. I'm
not
so
today,
sorry.
but
We don't seem to have it here, so it hasn't been added to the show, so I do apologise.
Don't worry.
Sorry, my darling.
but that was nice too.
Yes.
So let's go for the pendant template. So is that the right place? So
Yep.
there are.
Yep, we got you.
So each of them is made exactly the same way, really. You know, you've got a loop at the bottom, you've got a face, ears, things like that. And you have 3 frames. So you've got a main face frame.
Okay.
And then you have an eye and nose frame.
Oh, okay.
And then you'll have a forehead frame. Each of them will have a different size one, but slightly different to fit the animal. So long ears, pointy ears, whatever.
Yes,
so,
depending on what the
but
characteristics
it's just the same for each one. So there we go.
Just break it down.
Just break it down to that. So what we could do is maybe make one of the frames, and I can talk through things.
Yeah,
we'll see
brilliant.
How we go.
Okay, fabulous.
So starting with, let's say, make the main face frame. I've probably taken too much wire. I reckon you probably only need about 30 centimetres.
Is that the 1 mil?
Yes, 1 millimetre wire. And then just start to make a loop. So where are we? Yeah, there. So I'm going to make a tiny loop in the middle of the wire using the points of my chain nose pliers and just pushing round to start to make a loop. Insert the round nose pliers as close to the little bend as you can, and then you can see me just gripping and I'm pulling it round to make a loop. You're slightly rotating just so that I can get that loop nice and round. You can either do a little squidge here to start to make the bend, or you can bring in chain nose pliers close to where you want to make the bend, and I'm actually use your fingers actually to make these bends. Can you see me pushing round to make the loop, and then pull in, and you've got a loop ready. Now place it back over the template. Just check the loop size.
Yep.
And then what we're going to do is just form the rest of the shape over the template now. So we can go to the overhead. And zoom in as close as you can, really, my lovelies. And then I'm just going to go right, and we're just going to follow this little blue line over the template. And I'll go fairly quickly, but you're going to go very slowly because the important part of this design is to make it as balanced as possible so the face looks balanced. And you can see me just actually, I grip nearer where I want to make bends, and I use my fingers just to sort of like pull around. And then I put my finger near to where I want to hold the wire, really still over the paper, and then I'm just literally forming it over. You can turn the paper, so you can turn it to the side to actually make it easier for you to coordinate your hands. I'm just trying to keep it in one place for the camera, really.
Okay.
You can see how quickly that's done.
It does, yeah.
And then there and one side, and there's the one side of the face. So I've done that, and you do the other.
That didn't take you long, did it?
Turn it over, and I can work from the same side. So that's the face done.
Okay, brilliant.
And next thing to do is a little nose. I went the middle bit, this forehead bit, to be honest, is so simple. You can make that yourself. You know, you can just follow that line and make that.
Okay.
So I won't go through that one, but you do make that one too. Although I might show you how to make the ears. We'll see how much time we've got.
Okay.
So we're going to make this little nose. So first of all, make a bend in a shorter length of wire around to make the nose. Start to make the nose. Okay. And I know these are quite small little shapes, so I've got to really, really concentrate, especially when you do the earrings. So I'll do this big pendant first before you attempt the earrings, because there's much smaller little bends, and you've got to get in and grip it. You've got so much wire, though, that you can practice, and you'll be fine. So I'm going to go in close and make one, grip the wire, make one bend in. Now, that's probably too far away. So what I can do, 2 things. I can just pull this round and make this like smaller.
Yeah.
And that's starting to make a nose that will fit.
Because the nose gives a lot of character, doesn't it, to the animal?
It does. Each nose is slightly different. I mean, wolf nose is wider, and the cat's is triangular. You know, you can just, with a little nose shape, you can change that. So I made a bend downwards, and again, just another grip. You can see where I'm holding it close over the template to where I want to make the bend. It'll just help to keep it all in shape. Pull it round. So I'm hardly handling the wire with my pliers, because each time you put a plier on, you risk a little bit of a dent in the wire. So I try and do as little as possible, you see, moving it with my fingers if I can, rather than with the pliers sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got round to where the end of the eye is. It'll bend downwards. Now here's where I'm going to, I've checked it's in the right place. I'm going to take it off, and we're going to start to make this little corner of the eye. So gripping close to where I want to make the bend, I'm holding the top of this eye, and then using the pliers just to pull this eye in. You can clamp either side of a bend if you want. And then I'm going to grip really close and then just pull this round into a circle. So I've got a tiny little bend at the eye. You can hold it close and do a tiny little twist, okay? Make that little kink in the eye. Tiny little curve. Now this is where I need to curve the wire round from the cheek. And it's quite difficult to make a bend close to this section of wire. So you can open this out a little bit, bend it round, and then close it back out. Check it. No, it needs to be made slightly further in. So I'm going to make another bend. There we go. And put it in like that. So that now fits into the place over here. Pull this round over the cheek to the end of the dotted line and cut it. And then turn it over and do the other side.
Okay. You turn it over to make it comfortable for yourself because it's how you...
Oh, yeah. I find it difficult to work from one side to the other. I'm left-handed as well, so I tend to sort of try to go... And you can turn the page as well. All these sort of things you can make to use to make it easier.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to curl this end, and you also curl the ends of the pendant as well.
Right.
But you don't need to see the technique for that one if I show you the technique for that one.
Okay.
So... using round nose pliers, take it close to the end of the wire and start to make a little bend. Just take your time, working with the tips of round nose pliers. Now again, I always say this, take the tip off because that's been hardened and straight, and you can take that little tip off and you're left with a nicer curl that will curve better.
Yeah.
And that's a proper curl that will curl into a circle. Reinsert. So that's why flush cutter pliers are so brilliant.
Yeah.
Reinsert the round nose pliers. You can see me pressing to the side of this circle and bring it down. We want this to fit over the little top of the eye, like so. There, like that. And
character, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's starting to do that. And so you do that on both sides, so it's like that. So it's those little fat little cheeks. So we've done that, and making the ears.
Yeah.
You made this sort of little bend here, out to the side, flaring over the forehead, and we're just going to shape inside the ear. So what I'm going to do is curl around inside the ear. We're following the sort of lighter blue turquoise line for the ears. And I'm going to grip at the top of the ear and then pull round with my fingers, grip again at the side of the ear, and then sharp bend upwards, like so. So we've got it crossing over here. Now we're going to do a little curl, so this curls into the shape of the ear, and I've made those lines just the length you need, so it should fit inside the ear with a little bit trimmed off. So again, curl, cut the end. There we are, and then because I'm doing this to camera, I'm shaking around like a jellyfish.
No, great.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Oh, come on then. I am. Look at that. Dreadful. And then I'm going to this is the hardest bit because the wire is quite work hardened, so you just really have to sort of force it a little bit, I'm afraid. And then get it into the shape. There we go. I've done that dreadfully. Sorry about that. Brush it with your hands, and then then if it's not fitting into place, just squeeze either side, little squeeze. That'll fit into place now. So you've got that. Look, that ear will fit into place within that ear now. There we go. So. Hammering. So, I hope you've all got different size hammers because basically you can have all these different sizes of hammers, and they're all on the website.
Those are like the sort of 1 and 2 ounce ones, aren't they?
Yes.
Those little
this
ones. Have we got anything?
They are absolutely essential, these little ones, to
Near
get
it, whatever your name
get into
Sorry,
little
Tom.
spaces.
Sorry, sweetheart.
These little small-faced hammers are fantastic, and if you haven't, just use the edge of your big hammer.
Okay.
But if you can then target places that you want to hammer, and you really only want to hammer the curls at the top here. So, curl, horrible. Oh gosh, that's my horrible rusty side. Just the curls at the end. Don't hammer any of the rest of it.
Why do you do that?
To make, I like making a lovely reflective surface.
Right. Okay.
You can softly hammer to work harden because it basically shocks the metal so it forms connections. Because when it's sold to you, it's been annealed and it's fairly soft, and there's connections between the metal, but not very many.
Oh, that's interesting.
As you sort of do this, you start to make bonds between the metal, and it becomes harder. And that happens when you work with the wire as well. With this frame, you just need to hammer the top curls and the bottom loop. And with this ear frame, you just need to hammer the ears, and that's it. Okay, so that's the only bits you need to hammer. Now we're going to start to join the frames together. So I can talk you through some of it. We have got time, so it'll be all right. So taking this away now,
Okay.
working with a white background.
Oh, yeah, we can see that.
So you can see
Brilliant.
it. So I've got a set of ear frames. Just make sure if any hammer marks is the back of the ear frame. A little bit of 0.4. Yeah, I'll go for the shorter length. And I'm going to start to. That's the short length. I'm going to start to join it together.
It's 0.4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to go for a very short length because I need less in the way. But I would take about 50 to 50 centimetres, something like that.
Okay.
Start to hold the frames together. And you're doing the forehead frame to the nose frame first. Hold it all in place. And I really want a nice flat reflective surface. When you hammer, there's several things you can do. You're creating an effect, you're creating a reflective surface. You're widening the wire so it looks bigger. You're work hardening it. You're doing all sorts of things when you hammer. And I love the effect it makes. It changes the shape of the reflectivity of the wire. But it's not as easy to, you can wrap around it, but a round wire, that's why I haven't hammered these bits. It's nice and easy to wrap round and you're less likely to break the wire and all these other things. And I always tend to hammer, and don't hammer the bits where you're going to wrap. So I'm holding it together. Can you see how tightly I'm gripping? And I'm going to just wrap around the nose and wrap around the eye. Oops, and the forehead frame to hold it together. So wrap here about 5 times. Okay, holding it really close down. This will move around. Don't worry about it. It will be all right.
Okay.
5 wraps here. Oops. There we go. It will be all right, I tell myself. And then just around the eye frame. And I'm just going to balance the other side. Bring it round. Turn the whole frame round. You need to squash these together. And you can squash them flat as well. Okay. Now we're just going to, returning to that nose, we're just going to balance out that nose, make sure they're lying side by side, not over each other. Wrapping as many times around here as will fit into the space. Use your chain knives pliers to just move those wraps as close as you can to each other. We're okay. Now we're going to just have to go very quickly now. Can you see this is a process? I'm going to actually talk you through the next bit.
Okay. We just had a question come in from Janie Comrie. She says, can 0.25mm be used to wrap the joints as well?
You could, but well, on a lighter wear piece, like an earring or something like that. Okay, and the smaller pieces for because you need to make sure there's 2 bits maybe going through the larger beads, things like that. So on a heavy wear pendant, I would use 2 passes of the 0.25 through. You can.
Oh, okay.
But make sure you pass the 0.25mm wire twice through the beads just to hold them in place.
Okay, thank you.
So this is what I've got to this stage. Okay, in fact, I've missed a stage, but there we go. So what I've done, if you really, really focus in, don't know whether to focus on the top one because we've got 3 minutes. I've added in, forget this bit. I've worked round the top of the eye. I've gone down. You go down. You thread a bead on down into the eye. You go along. Really come in as close as you can. Now I'm going to point with one of these.
Coming in there
okay.
for you, darling.
So I've worked along here. Remember, we attach this side of the eye.
Yeah.
Go along the top of the eye. Add in a 4mm bead. Get to the base of the eye. Round this side. Attach to this side cheek.
Yeah.
And then the top of the eye. Attach this top curl and then cut the wire. And then do that on both sides.
Okay.
And then the next bit, you add in a nose bead. So,
look at that.
so I've added a new piece of wire and wrapped it at one
We're
side of
just
the
losing
muzzle.
you, darling. Sorry.
Yeah.
There you go.
I've added a new piece, so I've finished all the eyes on both sides and added those beads in. And then I've wrapped another piece of 0.4, and you cut that wire.
Okay.
Added another piece of 0.4mm wire in, a longer piece, probably about sort of, I don't know, like a metre, 1.2 metres, something like that, because you need to work up either side of the face.
Okay.
Wrapped up the muzzle on that side. I'm going to add in a nose bead.
As you do.
As you do.
Little
And then-
amethyst.
Yeah. And that's the same principle when you're adding in the eye bead. And the 0.4 is strong enough then to hold that. You can see that's into place in the nose now. And then you wrap up the side, this side of the nose. And push that bead into place. Really pull this wire in, like, can you see?
Yep.
And then I'm going to wrap all the way down to the base of the muzzle. Okay. Now we've got the eye beads added in, the nose beads added in, and we've got some wire added in for the nose.
Okay.
Okay, coming out of the base of the
You
nose.
look so cute.
So now we're going to add in the face. So we've now bring in this face pendant, part of the pendant. And then, oh no, what am I doing? I want this to be at the front. I've forgotten everything I ever knew.
No, you've
I want this to be at the front, and the wires are tending to be at the back. Balance this into place, dafty. Balance this into place. Can you see? Holding it all in one place. And then these have been in a little box, so they're little bits of crinkly, all the wire is. And then start to attach this little muzzle to the face frame. So you can see now we're going to start to attach it. So this is how we're going to layer these frames together to form the face. There, can you see that? So it's almost immediately attached.
Yeah, it's going to say straight in, yeah.
So what we're going to do is talk through the next bit.
Okay.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to go to this little bit here where you've got the face all made. So you can see what I've done. I don't know whether you want to really zoom in. So are we all right to that? So basically I've wrapped all the way along the muzzle, loads and loads of wrapping. Then I wrap
Tell you what, if you point it to camera 2, where
Yeah.
Lauren is,
Yeah.
Michael can zoom in better because it's a better zoom. There you go.
Yeah.
It's a better zoom
Right.
on that one than it is
So,
on the. There you go.
I've wrapped all the way around the muzzle, along the side of the cheek, and I've wrapped both frames together here,
Yeah, that looks great.
and then all the way up the end and stop there.
Because it gives it the fur effect, doesn't it, with
Yeah,
that wrap?
yes,
Doesn't it?
Yes, and it gives
Yeah.
it a creature feel. And then I've added another bit of wire in at the base, at the top of the forehead here, and added a bead in, and you wrap along the top of the forehead, and that joins the top of the forehead together.
Yeah.
And I can quickly show you, I don't know how much time we've got.
Couple of minutes max.
Yeah, I'm going to show you just to start off the bale, but I want to very quickly show you how to make this face a 3D, because this is flat, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Flat as a pancake.
Yeah.
But all you do is you hold this, and you, with your pliers, hold
Oh,
this
just
with
with
your
the
fingers,
handle?
and just push with the plier handle, like that, to push the nose out, or push with your fingers.
Okay.
Okay, as long as you. That's why I think point 4 will hold this in place
Yeah.
as you're pushing this. And you can see I'm really pushing this little nose out and pushing making this really three-dimensional. Can you see now that it's got a curve to it?
Brings it to life.
And then just make sure you bend this back upwards as a flat loop, and maybe you can bend the ears a little bit with the rabbit. I curved the ears a bit, so you can you can play with that face shape. So now it's got a little
that's better.
3D curve to it
Yeah.
as a face rather than the flat piece. Now, very quickly, I'm going to show you the start of the bale, and then what I might do is get one of them and just show you
Okay.
with the start of the bale. And this is really quick work, but you can
okay.
either do a basket weave all the way up, as
Yeah.
like, you know. But I thought we've got these beautiful spacer beads, so I'm going to just attach a bit of wire, and then
point 4 again.
Yeah, point 4 at the base of the bale. And obviously, I tend to do a few wraps, and then I trim off that attachment bit. But you don't want to pull it out to start with. Okay. So attach on one of those little spacer beads. I would anchor this wire, this wire to the base of the head. I just haven't done it. So basically what you do, I maybe attach it round to the base of the forehead, then it won't move. Add a bead, wrap twice, 1, 2. Pass it behind the bale, 1, wrap, add another bead on. Okay, and I'll quickly do that, this is all we do. And then I'll talk you through this next bit. I'm literally 30 seconds off finishing.
We're good, darling. Don't you worry,
Doing
Flower.
really
We can
well.
use some extra anyway, don't you worry.
And then attach that bead on.
You're
1,
worth a bit of extra time,
2
Rachel.
wraps. 1, 2 wraps here, pass it behind the bale. 1 wrap here, add your bead on, and then carry on all the way up the bale.
Okay.
And I'm going to get this one off the necklace to show you how. Wait, why not? Okay. I put these jump rings on afterwards, but can you see the bale is beaded all the way up? I'll take the original, but beaded all the way up.
Oh, yeah.
And all you need, you can actually curve this round one of these lovely stepped mandrels.
Oh, we've just popped those ones
Yeah, really
on
useful.
air. I think they were $7.99 for 2. We've just put them on the web. So if you want to grab those mandrels, I know we could pop them on the screen at some point nearer. But yeah, we did pop those on for you, Rachel.
Yeah, they're really useful, and you
Yeah.
need them also for the demonstration for the other necklace at the 12
At 12
o'clock.
o'clock,
So
yeah.
you will need both. You'll see how I've curved this one for the bear. I've curved the bale backwards, so that's how that one has been formed. And I just
Okay.
make sure those curls come a little bit further down over the forehead to add some detail. So that's. I probably
looks
would go down a bit more.
amazing.
It's only because I've got this in place. If I can show you,
Yeah.
maybe the.
Can you reach?
Um,
What are you after, darling?
Well, if I the reindeer's another one I did. But can you see with the other ones, I've curled the bale over the front of the forehead. With the bear, I went to the back.
Okay.
And all you need to do is make sure you bead the bale on the other side, on the opposite.
Yeah.
And then curl it over the front. And so those curls of the bale add detail to the forehead.
Right, got you.
And the final thing is you can add a bead in to the front of this forehead and just attach the bale together. With the bear bale is still open, but the other bales are closed because I've attached another bead into the forehead and woven across and bound it to either side.
So clever.
So that's how all these different faces, they're the same sort of elemental frames. You've got 2 eyes, nose, muzzles, things like that. They're basically the same. You're just elongating your face, changing ears, things like that.
Changing the
and then
ears,
you've got all
changing
these different...
They're absolutely wonderful, and they're happy jewellery, aren't they?
They are. Everyone will identify with it.
Absolutely.
Animals they want to make, family, friends, loved ones. You can make an animal for them.
Absolutely. Yeah, especially if somebody's lost an animal as well, you know. Rachel, as always, absolutely extraordinarily brilliant. Thank you so much.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what I'm going to do, just before, if I may, Neri, I know we've got to go to a break, but just before we do, if I can give you a sneak peek of the 12 p.m. kits and jewellery, if you don't mind, if I can just give you, because it would be rude if I didn't. That isn't everything, by the way. Here we go, Lauren. Lauren's on cameras. I just couldn't leave you without seeing the jewellery that you're going to have the chance to recreate with Rachel in just 2 hours' time in the masterclass at 12. So I had to show that as well, my lovelies.
That's all right. Well, I hope
Stunning.
Please don't go away. Come back and stay here with us.
Absolutely. Yeah, well, in the meantime, can I just tell you, we've got something extra special coming up as the deal of the day. In fact, we've just been bought it in. The reason being, Dave can't make it today, but don't worry, Dave's Akoya Pearls will come on another day. Okay, so don't worry about that. You're not going to get shortchanged, because you know what we've been given as a replacement? We have been given, you know when you do the long paperclip, we've been given 3 deals of the day. But you know when you have the paperclip chains, the long link chains that you see on like Cartier and Tiffany's and Monica Vinader, we've got those in sterling silver interspersed with, I'll tell you after the break. See you in a minute.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris, and I've missed being on Jewellery Maker so much. I'm going to be back on Saturday the 11th of March for a fantastic morning show. And I've got some lovely things planned for the masterclass at 12 o'clock, including these animal faces pendants. And I'm going to show you a demonstration of how to make them, and they can also be made into these little earrings as well. And there'll be some templates that I can make available for everyone to use. Beautiful kits to go with them. So I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 11th of March on Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my God.
They say this is a 1 in 2 million find.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Now then, you know when sometimes things go wrong and you think, oh, but then that thing that changes actually turns into a good thing? That's exactly what's happened now. So apologies for being a little bit late for the deal of the day. If you've tuned in at 10 ago, where are you? We had Rachel Norris on. We had Rachel Norris. We couldn't shortchange Rachel Norris. And don't worry, we've got her coming back for the absolute stunning masterclass. However, now, we were expecting Dave Troth here today to talk to you about his amazing Accoya pearls. Now, don't worry, that will happen another day. He just can't come in today. However, it then means that we have been given, because it's a super special Saturday, we have been given something extra special that was not supposed to be on the show today. And to say that this is a fortuitous treat, okay, now bear in mind, I haven't even popped it on the screen. Yes, we're going to have these lovely earrings. They're gorgeous. But, right, so, I'll tell you what we'll do before we even show you what we've got. Okay, now we have bought you the long link. Sometimes they're called paper chain, paper clip. But you know when you have the long link, and the reason we go for this in the bracelets is because like people like Cartier and Tiffany, and then people like the more affordable Monica Vinader, the reason the paper clip, long rectangular clip, is great for bracelets, because if you think about it, when you're wearing a bracelet, it's probably it's got to be the most hard-wearing jewellery, hasn't it? Because your bracelet, you know, if you're driving, if you're working, if you're on a keyboard, if you're doing your daily chores, your bracelet gets a lot of knocks. So it's got to be a chain that can stand that level of well, you know, it just gets a lot of, what word do I use? I don't want to use the word abuse. It has a tough time. A lot of wear. It's got to be hard wearing. Thanks, Rachel. It's good you've got some vocabulary in there. So we've gone for the long link paper clip. You'll probably know it as chain. To my knowledge, now I only come on this channel every other Saturday, so I might, but this is to my knowledge, and I can only go on my experience. I've never seen us do them interspersed with genuine gemstones before. No? Is everybody with me? Have you not seen it either, Tom? Because Tom does a lot more shows than I do. He said, no, we've not done it before. Okay, so can we show what we mean by a paperclip design first, Tom? Have you got let's say another brand? Okay, now, okay, now this one, I'm gonna level with you. This one is a link bracelet. It's Tiffany. It's much more chunky than the one we've got. Ours is a slimmed down version. Now, they don't have genuine gemstones there from what I can see, but they've included that. And again, look, it's called, look at how it's described. Tiffany hardware. Okay, now I grant you they've gone for the rounded, more thicker, chunkier design, as is the flat design. But even so, just the very nature of the long link of the paperclip chain makes it more hardware. And they've actually ranged it as the Tiffany hardware. And you can see they're elegantly subversive. And again, I can't see what else it says there. But this is all about designer fashion wear, isn't it? Okay, so they've gone for the chunky, we've gone for the flat design. But what we've decided to do is add in one of the most desired big five of the big five gemstones. It's a birthstone. I think you probably... okay, if you could have any gemstone interspersed with the paperclip, what would it be? Well, I'll tell you what we do have first of all. I'll give you a teaser, shall I? So I won't show you the one that I'm going to start with. I'm going to show you the one with the white topaz. So if we show you in the recording first, we've never done this before. We have never, and why haven't we when you see it like that? Why haven't we interspersed? Say again, Tom, I can't hear you. Have you got your microphone on? There you go, Tiger. There you go. Now then, I know they look like diamonds. They're actually sparkling, fabulous, clarity, gorgeous, twinkling topaz. Okay, so you've got genuine gemstone in there again. And again, another genuine birthstone there as well. Don't they look? It just heightens the paper link chain, doesn't it? Yeah? Doesn't that look good? And I'm going to just, it comes with a lovely big lobster claw as well. I love this. Look at this. Look at this. Now, we're not starting with this one. I'm just teasing you. Because we're going to start with a different birthstone. Now, if all the different birthstones, what colour birthstone would you have liked us to have started with other than topaz? Oh, you do? Oh, you've gone straight. Oh, okay. I've had somebody request the very one that you actually want. I'm not going to give that away too quickly, but doesn't that look fabulous? Doesn't it look gorgeous? Now then, can I also show you a Monica Veneda paperclip bracelet? Because I think she does them for about £95, £100, something like that. Monica Veneda, great designer. She does very well known for the paperclip design chain. She does them in necklaces, she does them in layered necklaces, she does them with bracelets. I think hers are about 90, yes, there's one there. A gold altar textured chain, you'll see it on the right-hand side, and it's £95 on the Monica Veneda's website. Have you got it there, darling? There you go. We'll get there. Sorry, there you go. There you go. Thank you, darlings. So on the right-hand side, look, can you see, look, the thinner paperclip chain there? £95. Okay, now, obviously, that's gold, or gold-plated, I think it is. In fact, it is gold-plated, as is, I believe it's not gold-plated anyway, as is solid sterling silver interspersed with gemstones. Okay, now we've had quite a few of you messaging in saying which gemstone you'd love to have. And the good news is, the one that most of you are actually asking for, as if by magic, is the very one that we've actually done. Never happened before. Oh my goodness me. Oh my good, are they graded? Oh yes, everybody. We have actually been given, as an apology for not having Dave this morning and the expected Akoya pearls, we have been allocated this absolutely breathtakingly beautiful paperclip bracelet with these absolutely gorgeous Tanzanites. Oh my days, that is exceptional, isn't it? Oh, do you know what? I wish my late mum was here and I could buy her something like that for Mother's Day. I really do. It's, you know, honestly, look at that. This has got Mother's Day written all over it. I mean, I just saw all the windows in Pandora down in London, and I was looking at some of the designs that they've got in there, and they're really pushing Mother's Day at the moment, obviously, but also the idea that of buying for somebody that's been like a mother to you as well. Because, you know, a lot of families these days, it's very, very different these days, and stepmothers and things like that. And some people get looked after by their grandma or their auntie, or, you know, or like a best friend. You know, we can't just always assume, because, I mean, again, you know, some of us don't have our mom and it's a painful day. But then we have other people that actually, and it doesn't have to be the age of what your mom would have been, but it's actually could be friends that are 5-10 years older, but they're like a mom to you. Do you know what I mean? Like, they mother you, they look after you, they're there for you. You know, this is a chance to actually thank everybody. And I think that's the thing, because I find it painful. In fact, I probably find Mother's Day more painful than my mum's birthday and Christmas. It's Mother's Day. It's difficult, isn't it, Rach? You know.
I'm there with you.
I know you do, darling. There's a lot of people in that position. So do you know what as well? What a lovely thing to do, to actually treat yourself on Mother's Day as a gift, as if you were buying for your mum or your mom, or whatever you call your mum or your mum, and actually have it as a gift that you would have bought your mum, but have it for you to wear as a reminder, to keep them in your thoughts. That's a nice thing to do as well.
It is.
Don't you think? You know.
I'd buy this for my daughter, though, you see. I'd love to get my daughter this.
Would you?
She would love it. It's like simple.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's clean jewellery, it's simple, it's fashionable, it's stylish. Now, the thing that you're going to surprise you with as well, I'm hopeful that, including Rachel, including myself, I am hopeful that you will be able to afford this. Okay, now we found an alternative paperclip design chain with no Tanzanite, have to say, on a website called Glenda. It's a Glenda Lopez. It's a silver long line bracelet, £225. Now, it doesn't have genuine gemstones, okay? And I love what they've said there. Look, the perfect jewellery piece for everyday wear, and that's exactly what it is. And do you know what we like about this is, if I turn that around, look, what's great about ours is with the, you may have had some of our previous paper link, long link bracelets and necklaces and chains, never ever interspersed with Topaz and or Tanzanite today. We're starting with the Tanzanite for you. But if you do, like myself, love wearing bracelets, it's so comfortable because of the flat of the link. Now then, you've just seen a sterling silver long link bracelet even, on Glenda Lopez, £225. Sterling silver is sterling silver. How about, despite the fact that we've got, in fact, let me count them, despite the fact that I have got, you will have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Tanzanites on there. 6 Tanzanites. I'll show you the clasp in a minute. We're going to beat that and give you the Tanzanites for free. And I promise you now, you will be over the moon with the buy price. Now, you know what we ask you to do? If you would like to drive your price tag lower, show it us in your basket. Don't have to commit yet. You will want to, but... Now, let's go more reasonable. We found another paper clip, long link chain, depends on what they refer to it as, in sterling silver. Okay, and £158. Now, again, slightly thicker. They've gone for the rounded. We've gone for flat. So there is a difference in amount of silver there because they've gone for the rounded corners and the faceted, whereas we've gone with the flat design because we think it's more comfortable. Okay. Zena, that's stunning. Buy a few and make it into a necklace. Great idea, Caroline. Great idea, Caroline. Absolutely. And do you know what, Caroline? At $199, we're still not anywhere near. I promise you, hand on my heart, you will be blown away with the affordability of this bracelet. That's a promise, okay? Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it? Would you all like the same opportunity of time so that you all know when this is happening? Because I don't want to catch you out. I really don't want to catch you out. This bracelet, in fact, oh, sorry, I was just going to say we didn't say the length, but we have. It's a 7-inch. Okay, so it's a 7-inch bracelet, so a really good size. Let me just show you your lovely lobster claw because it's lovely and easy to do up because you've got that big chunky lobster claw as well.
And you can always add an extended chain if you want to make it longer. Just add in one.
Absolutely. Yeah, like Caroline just said, buy a couple and make it a necklace. Buy 2 or 3 and make it a necklace. Yeah, so just to confirm, 5 Tanzanite. Oh no, hang on a second. Did I say 5 or did I say 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 6 Tanzanites on there. Right, let's put. I'll tell you what we'll do. Okay, there are 101 opportunities remaining. Normally, I'm going to tell you what my producer would do. He would normally go 1, 2, 9. Then he'd go under and he'd tease you. Should we mix it up today? Should we go straight to your buy price? Or do you want us to tease you? I don't know about you. I want to know what I'm paying. Me and Rachel want to know what we're paying, don't we, Rachel? We're like, nah. Rachel wants to buy it for her daughter. What a lovely gift for you to buy your daughter.
That, actually, yeah.
Is that her birthstone as well?
No, no, this is her favourite colour.
A favourite colour, as many people's is.
Tanzanite's my birthstone. But,
oh, so how lovely from her mum.
Yeah, so
with your birthstone. Brilliant. Can I have the clock on the screen, Michael, please? And can we get it a ticking? Okay, then. It's so lovely to see so many of you, and thank you for showing your interest. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just remember, if you go to Monica Veneda now and you have a look for the paperclip design, you're talking about 75, 85, 90. I think her gold-plated, as we've proven there, is £95. I think her silver's about £85, if I remember correctly. I'm sorry if I'm going from memory there. We do have the Topaz version coming up momentarily. Now, do me a favour. If you just go into Google and search long link bracelet. Okay? £3,200 Cartier you're paying for the brand. No. There's another one there, £295 with Monica Veneda. Great. Now, the Tiffany one is much more chunky, fair enough, but it's still just shy of £2,000. The gold-plated Monica Veneda is £95, and we're going to blow this out. And bear in mind, none of these brands, not Tiffany, not Cartier, not Monica Veneda, have got Tanzanite in there. 6 dazzling, quality, fabulous Tanzanite. We're going straight to your buy price. We're not faffing about. Get ready. Under £50. Under £50 for 6 Tanzanite interspersed. A Tanzanite sterling. Hello, Deborah. A Tanzanite sterling silver necklace. Hello, Carola, Lynn, Maddie, Jewellery Maker, London, Isle of Man, Lynn, Angela, Helen, Joanne, Denise, Jennifer, Jewellery Maker, Jean. This is absolutely unbelievable. 6 dazzling, yeah, toy-in. I was hoping somebody would buy 2. Are you thinking of turning it? Is that a gift for you? Is that a gift for somebody else? Are you turning it into a longer line design? What are you doing? What a great idea. Isn't that gorgeous? Did you expect that, Rachel?
No.
Neither did I. Neither did I. 6 Tanzanites in a bracelet ready made.
It's the Tanzanites that do it, really, for me, because I love that colour.
Well, everybody, that's the thing. Most people's favourite colour is blue.
They're really strong colours. They're not for the size stones that they are. The intensity of colour really shows out, and it's also perfectly balanced with the size of the link. So I think that's a really nice design bracelet.
Yeah. Let me just show you those Tanzanites, if I may. Unbelievably under £50. Look at the Tanzanite there. I'm just popping that into the light there for you. Pop it on there so you can see it against the skin. Gorgeous Tanzanite, and it's the fashionable long link paperclip chain, and it's gone under £50. Now then, I tell you what we're going to do. Oh, I don't know, mate. Are you allowed? Right, I'm going to level with you. Not 1 pence lower, we were told. We were told not a penny lower, and he's already put the screen on. He's such a little devil, that Tom Neary. Yeah. This is 925 sterling silver. This is 6 Tanzanites in there. And we are at $49.99 on your bracelet. Okay? DVV20. Sorry, DVVV, DVV20. Okay? Gosh, this is unbelievable. And the good news is, even Toyin that's checked out too there, you'll get the extra saving. Every single person, regardless of the fact that people are trying to buy two. Lynn's trying to get two as well. Are you ready for this? We're going to take a 20% off. That makes it 30. It's got a 3 in the front. 30. Rachel's over there shaking her head. She goes,
Gosh.
Unbelievable. $39.99. I didn't think we'd get that to below £79. Tom, my producer, said, what do you reckon? In the break, and I went 79. He went, nope, I can beat that. I said, seriously? Get it on. Well done then. Congratulations. Somebody just bought 4. Greater London has just bought 4.
I mean, you could get yourself a big bouquet of flowers from a flower delivery place, but that will last a week.
Exactly, if you're lucky. Yeah,
That
7 to
will
10
last a
days.
lifetime.
You might get yourself a bottle of champagne.
Yeah.
You'd pay $39.99 for a decent bottle of, for a good bottle of wine in a restaurant.
Yeah.
Bottle of wine.
A bouquet of flowers that last a week, or that will last a lifetime.
Absolutely. And this might be the thing. It might be that you want to send somebody. You might not be seeing somebody that you love on Mother's Day. You might, you know, again, like Rachel just said, you know, the entry-level bouquets are that sort of price, including your delivery.
Yes.
And just remember, you only pay delivery once. You can make your own beautiful box, buy a beautiful jewellery box, send that through the post, and we're at $39.99. Well, Toyin's got 2. Greater London's just bought 4. We only started with just over 100, didn't we? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's how many had gone. Oh, I apologise. We started with 150 and 50 had already gone. Sorry about that. Okay, now then, I'll tell you what we'll do. We want to make sure that every single one, mind you, it's going that way anyway, every single one of you gets hold of this bracelet. We do not want to put a single one back in the vault. It might even be that you would like to buy the Tanzanite and the Topaz and get them both. It might be. Thinking bridal as well, something blue. Yes. Or bridal, something pure with a white topaz. $39.99. Deborah's just bought 2. Good for you, Deborah. Good for you. Okay? Gorgeous. There are 6 Tanzanites in there. Isn't it a lovely design? 7-inch with your lobster claw. Right, can we just stop the show just for 1 second? Just hang on a second. Right, hang on a second. Hang on Tom.
Oh,
can I value my colleague very greatly, and I don't want him to get in trouble, okay? Now then, Tom. Come in here. Come here. Come here. I don't care if you're dressed appropriately. Don't you? What's your language? Genuinely, I just want to make sure he's absolutely confident in what he's about to do. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. I know you're not. That's why I want to check you're all right. You like my little bro at work. Now come here. Come here, gorgeous. Leave the balloons alone. Come here.
Good morning.
Now, good morning, everybody. This is this
Lovely.
beautiful man that looks after you day in, day out. He's absolutely lovely, okay? I just want you to just come and experience it. Okay, I'll hold your brand. I'll hold your brand. I just want you to just see the quality.
Gorgeous.
Yes, and I just want you to see the quality and just see, you know, just before you do what you're thinking about going to do. Are you can the computer let you do it?
Yeah. The way I look at it, they're better in people's homes than in our warehouse, aren't they?
Yeah, but there's still 6 Tanzanite in silver.
Yeah, there is that.
Do you want him to do it? Who wants him to do it?
Can I
Who
think
wants him to do
crazy?
it? Who wants him to do it? You asked for the clock
my
then.
own
Look
clock.
how many. Look, Claire wants 4. Claire wants 4. You're getting a free what? Sit feel here as well. You're getting a free chest feel. Sorry, Sam, if you're watching, I do apologise. Future fiance,
Right,
I do
I'm not going to do
apologise.
the price
Go
then.
on then. Right, okay. I just wanted to make sure he was absolutely confident before he did it because he hadn't seen him up close and personal. Right, everybody, if you would like one final opportunity to get this We were supposed to be $49.99. Okay? We were supposed to be $49.99. That's what we got told, and we got told not a penny lower. Okay? So, a big thank you. And if you would like to send your messages in to my lovely producer to say thank you, I think we should. The screen has just come up with a, "Are you sure you want to do this?" statement. That means we're going to pretty much on the way to our cost price. So DVVV20, $39.99. I'm going to say congratulations, good luck, the best Mother's Day present you could ever get, or gift to yourself, or just gift to whomever.
Yes.
$29.99 for 6 Tanzanites, authentic, genuine, that isn't even, if that was Tanzanite coloured glass in sterling silver paperclip, I'd say you've done a good, you'd got a good deal. But 6 Tanzanites in a bracelet, in a 7-inch bracelet with your lobster claw clasp. We'll do the white topaz afterwards. Well done, everybody. And even those of you that got 2 and 4 and 3, can I congratulate you? You all get the final lows. Okay, we're nearly sold out. How many left? Just quickly. Okay, we now got 30 left. Okay, thank you, darling. We have got 30 chances, and it is ticking, and I'm over allocated. Now, Carol's trying to get 2. Caroline, Alison, Carol, Amanda, Hilma, all our regulars are in. Claire's in, Jean, Denise, Helen, Joanne, Angela, Victoria's just had, no, everybody, Victoria's just had 5. Victoria's just had 5. OMG, Tom, thank you so much, says Linda. Oh, Linda, have you got them? Oh, she got 2. Oh, Linda. You got 2. Thompson, I need one for my mum. Thank you, says Claire.
Well done.
Oh, Claire. He's just said, you're not going to get one for your mum. Mum, what's your mum's called? What's your mum's name? Anne. Calls her Anne-Law. Anne-Law.
Anne-Law.
You're going to get one for your daughter? I don't think you're going to get, unless you can buy one if you want.
Well, no, I will. When I
she's ever so good. She waits till she goes off,
Rachel.
Rachel.
I can't manage to log in from my phone, so I'm a bit. I will do it when I.
She's a good girl. You're not going to get one then. Sorry, darling. You're definitely not going to get one. I tell you what. Oh, sorry.
Well, but what I do, I just love those links.
They're lovely, aren't they? They're so stylish, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're so easy to wear as well, and they go dressy or cash.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
And I think either side of a necklace onto a pendant, they'd be beautiful as well. So getting the idea of getting 2.
I like the idea of getting 2 or 3.
2 or 3. You've got 2 sides of a necklace and a bracelet.
Absolutely. Well, Thomas has just bought 3. Okay, now can we have right? We've got 7 left. 7. 5 left. 5 left. There's people. Julie, you want 3? You got to hurry up, love. Okay. Do you want the white topaz one next? Would everybody like? I tell you what, we've got so many people messaging. I think Tom would. Most people would like to kiss Tom at this point. Our producer, isn't he lovely? Oh, he's lovely. Do you know, I wished I'd got the chance to meet a man like him when I was in my. Do you know what I mean? No, but I've never met a man as nice as him.
Oh, it's not a nice thing to say about that.
Yeah, but
nice
you know
thing.
what I mean? As in, like, he's lovely. And you, Michael.
Yeah, some generally lovely people.
We are. We're blessed.
Really.
Okay, is there any left for Rachel? 2 left. Do you know what, though?
There might be one that pops out of the basket at some stage, but I would rather it went to...
No. Do you know what Tom's just said? Oh, Tom, you'll make me cry. Right, Rachel, come here.
No.
Come here, Rachel. Come here, Rachel.
God. Oh, honestly.
Come here.
What?
We're going to give you that one. Because
Thank
we
you.
love you.
It's beautiful.
So
Do you know, I got really sweaty here. So just, do you know, it's even more beautiful than
Isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. Really, really delicate. When you get this home, you'll think, I'm so pleased.
Isn't that lovely?
So my daughter's going to love that, honestly. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Oh my God, I'm so lucky.
There you go, that's yours.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thing is, we haven't seen Rachel for so long, and normally we keep one for in the vault, and it'll sit there, and I want Rachel to have that.
Oh,
I hope you don't mind.
just
I hope you understand.
over the moon with that. Thank you.
Good.
Over the moon.
She deserves it, doesn't she? We're so glad to have her back. And all the joy Rachel has brought to so many lives and inspiration and all the booklets. We've got some booklets coming up at 12 as well. Right then, my lovelies, would you like the white topaz one? Would you like the white topaz one? Rachel, our pleasure, darling. Our absolute pleasure, sweet. It's just a welcome back gift.
I've got to say that that's the nicest welcome back. Well, nicest. Oh, I didn't expect that, and that's just overwhelming.
Absolute
Thank you.
pleasure, darling.
It's a beautiful, beautiful piece of design.
There you go. Right then, now I love this one because you've got the pure white, you've got the purity. Now let me just double check again. It is 6 topaz, in case you were wondering. So it's 6 topaz. It's absolutely beautiful and so comfy. So comfy. Okay then, my lovelies. 925 sterling silver. Everything still applies. The fashion aspect, the comfort aspect, that beautiful, lovely, wearable, flat link, super fashionable paper link design with your spark. I mean, if that does not look like diamonds, I don't know what does. I mean, doesn't that look absolutely? The clarity, they look flawless, but they're topaz. You've got one of the shiniest. I mean, topaz, if you think about your Swiss blue, your London blue, your sky blue, topaz gives unparalleled clarity, flawlessness. It's absolutely dazzling. It's pure. It's that ice bright white. Again, wear with anything. It's 7-inch. It's got that. Let me just show you again, look, so that you can see the clasp. It's got that lovely chunky style, big lobster claw clip as well to keep it nice and secure. Victoria, that bought 5 Tanzanites, has just bought 5 topaz as well. Congratulations, sweetheart. Every single person so far that's come in has multi-bought, so heads up. How many available on this one, darling? 160, a similar amount of the Tanzanite. Okay, now then, 925 sterling silver. Okay, so every single person multi-buying. Everybody. Rachel is beaming at us across the studio. She's so made up. Well, honestly, Rachel, we're so made up to have you back. And we didn't want you to miss out.
Thank you.
Right then, so SAVV92 is your code. You know what's happening. I don't know how naughty he's going. Should we start at $49.99? Should we just set our stall straight out? Now, the thing is, I bought a sterling silver bracelet probably, gosh, how old was I? Probably 30 odd. So probably 20 years ago in the Cotswolds, just a simple sterling silver bracelet. And it wasn't anything like this. It was just a simple band, and it was £50 then. And that was about 20 years ago in the Cotswolds. Now, sterling silver, we know, has gone up and up and up and up and up. Everything's gone up. Everything's gone up to be able to make the sterling silver because of the cost of the utilities and whatnot. And then we've added in this. I just think this makes it so much more luxurious to have the gemstones in there, doesn't it? And so much.
Yes,
I had to say the word feminine these days. You never know what to say and what not to say these days without getting in trouble. But it makes it so dazzling, doesn't it, with a gemstone in it?
It does, because it's all day long. You can wear it into the evening as well. So you've got
if you're going out, if you're going to work, and then as the summer nights start drawing in, and the clocks go back in a couple of weeks, spring forward, isn't it? Yeah. I always forget that, spring forward. Back. So the clocks go forward in a couple of weeks.
So you get up earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So the thing is, so then you might start to go out sort of afterwards, after work or something, or you're out longer. Everything's brighter. That is going to be one of your most worn pieces of jewellery, I think. Now then, I'm going to promise the multi-buyers like Victoria that's had 5, and Christina that's had 2, and Jackie's had 2, and Toyin's had 2, and Julie wants 3, and Jewellery Maker wants 3 there. We're going to look after the multi-buyers. Okay, how would you like us to match the $29.99 of the Tanzanite? Yeah? Dazzling, isn't it? All those solitaire topaz there. Okay, we'll go $27.99 just to mix it up a little bit. $27.99. The Tanzanite was not supposed to go a penny lower than $49.99. We'll take the wrap for you. I'm going to support my colleague all day long, the lovely Tom, and we're just going to... well, it's better to ask permission. What is it? Better to ask forgiveness, isn't it, than permission?
I don't know.
Right then, do you want 30 seconds on the clock? Happy Saturday, happy. And the best news is, right, once all these have checked out, in fact, I'll tell you what, before we do, can I also show you what's coming up? Because we're not finished on the deal of the day once these are done. We're not finished. We've been given so many extras. Come here, you. Get in my ear. Get in my ear. Oh, come here. I might need a
mirror.
no, I don't. I'm good. Can I show you these as well, just before we drop the price? These are coming up in a minute.
Lovely.
Yeah. Look at these. These are coming up in a minute. Brand new today. I think. They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right then, do you want to see your deal on the Topaz? Mm-hmm. Sorry, you nearly saw right up my nose then, didn't you? It was attractive. Oh, right then. $24.99. He's just gone $24.99. I hadn't even clocked he'd done it.
Sterling silver bracelet.
Sterling silver paperclip. Now, I think the sterling silver paperclip bracelet on Monica Vinader is £75–85. We've added in 6 topaz there as well. $24.99. SAVV92. Siobhan's had 2, Marion's had 2, up in Orkney, Deborah's had 2. Everybody that's multi-bought at the beginning has dropped off the screen because there's so many of you. Just to mention, 7-inch, 6 dazzling topaz. Yeah, $24.99. Look at the basketeers. Siobhan, Shelley, Joan trying to get 2, Gal trying to get 2, Carola, Claire, Mari, Lynn, Linda, Jewellery Maker. Siobhan's just got 2. Alison's in, Victoria, Marion, Janice, Louisa and Sean and Deborah and Lucy and Jewellery Maker. Oh my goodness me, the heavens have opened, I tell you. SAVV92. Pardon?
Very savvy.
Savvy. Why are you asking what you're doing? No, was that supposed to be the red one that means they've got a minute left to check out? Is that not supposed to be the red one? Did you not just say a minute to close?
Goodness.
You put the wrong clock in? Oh, no. Are you reducing it again? $24.99 is not your buy price, apparently. I don't know what's going on. I can hear a bacon roll order going in, so I'm a little bit perplexed. SAVV92, $24.99. Who wants a little bit shaved off? Victoria's just increased her order to 7 with that news. Can you believe this? Alan's just come back into the studio. Alan, we took a $49.99 Tanzanite bracelet down and Tom took it to $29.99 and we were told not to take it a penny lower than $49.99, Alan.
Oh, you're joking?
No, I'm not joking.
He's in trouble.
He's in big fat trouble. Trouble, Tom. Trouble, Tom. I'll talk to you in a minute. SAVV92, $21.99. Yippee! Christine says, thank you.
Oh, that's very good.
Now that's it. We're done.
That is.
We're done. Okay, we're done.
Well
we
done,
are
everybody.
absolutely all out. Isn't that phenomenal? Sterling silver paper clip with your 6, your 1, your 2, your 3, your 4, your 5, your 6 topaz there. $21.99. Congratulations. Sean's just had 2. Jackie's just had 3. Jewellery Maker just had 2. Victoria's just had 7. Christine's had 4. Jewellery Maker's just had 2. Get in. Well done, everybody.
That's amazing.
Amazing.
It is amazing.
Isn't it? Now then, lovelies, we started with 160, was it? 22 chances left. Julie's trying to get 6. Diane's trying to get 3. Jewellery Maker there's trying to get 3. Lynn's trying to get 2. Mari's trying to get 2. Linda's trying to get 2. Can I urge a speedy checkout, my loves? Because if you all multi-buy, like everybody's trying to do, that number on the left is going to drop in a matter of seconds. Okay, Sean's just had 2 as well. Jackie's just had 3. Okay, $21.99. I can only say first come first. So tell you what you can do. If you missed out on the Tanzanite bracelet and you're about to miss out on the Topaz, ring the call centre on that number down on the bottom of the screen and give them the code for the Topaz bracelet or the Tanzanite bracelet and say, could you add it to my wish list, please? And then if somebody forgets to check out or something changes their mind, you will, if you're the next in line, you'll be contacted and said, would you like it at the price that was on the screen? And that would include $29.99. Now, no Tanzanites have bounced back, have they? Funnily enough, no. You're not going to put that back, are you? Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Would you like the earrings as well? Yeah? Would you? You got a special treat on top of all this, have you?
I love special treats.
He's just said it's moody. That means Tom has his own language. And that means it's very extra special and lovely. Ah, gems amore. Come on, you. Can I just say, on behalf of everybody, thank you for being such a sweetheart, Tom.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, you are doing. He's so humble. Look at him. I'm not doing anything. All right, come on. Oh, is it like that Pretty Woman moment?
We'll do the other day first.
Okay. No idea.
You have a sneaky peek.
Oh! No!
Oh.
We've got an actual fireball pearl.
I don't think I've never seen one of those in real life. Let's have a look.
Wow. Wow.
Oh,
look at that.
It looks like a comet. You know,
Doesn't it?
It does look like a comet. Oh, it's beautiful.
Whoa.
The iridescence and colours, and just lovely. Gosh. Actually, it looks like the colours of my top.
Doesn't it? Don't think you're going to get this with Rachel, but you know, it's worth a try, isn't it? Rachel just said it's like the colours of my top, Tom.
All the colours of my top together.
Look at that almighty beast of a beauty. Oh, that is outrageously
And I love the shape because it's natural. It's just natural.
All
You've got pendant shape. It's interesting,
isn't it?
It's it's
wow.
Magpie colours of iridescence. You know, the sort of
the purple.
It's perfect, actually, isn't it?
The only thing is, if you put it on pre-order, they'll all be gone.
And there's each one will be individually
Every
different.
single one.
Everyone
Every
will be
single one
different.
will be just yours. Okay.
Oh,
right.
Lovely. I'm going to move away, but that was lovely.
Right. Tom, give us the code. It's on pre-order again. VW. Oh, B. All right, I thought you said V. Sorry, B for Beaver, Brava. B, give me the code. BW, XC 59. And it comes with a beautiful peg, sterling silver peg with the amethyst to bring out the purple of the pearl. Do you get, the amethyst comes in the peg. Do you get the box?
That's the display box as well, isn't it? So beautiful.
But my goodness me, it comes with the peg to bring out the purple with the amethyst in it.
So you just need
a little bit of glue.
2-part epoxy resin is what I know Debbie Kershaw absolutely thinks that's the best thing to go in.
Yeah.
Because it's got the best bond and it's really least likely to, you've got to really look after your pearl. And then you can, depends on just tiny bit in the peg. You just need to check it fits in. If not, you can sort of roughen it a little bit or fine it down a little bit.
Just let the glue take the purchase to it.
Yeah, and a little bit of roughness on that will help more edges for the glue to sit in there. Yeah.
Oh my goodness me! Just really quickly, is there any topaz left of the bracelet? How many? Okay, there's about 10 left. I think. Oh no, sorry, 8. Julie just had 2. Sorry, 8 left. Okay. Right then, would you like some more deals of the day?
I like those deals of the day coming up. They look really
yes.
good. Yeah.
Third deal of the day, the fireball pearl is coming up, don't worry. We've also got these earrings, so would you like those next? Deal of the day.
Perfect.
Darling. Now, I did borrow one of these earlier. But let me just show you down here first. These are absolutely... Let me get my board so I don't make it busy with my top. There you go, look. Put that behind. Look at that star earring.
Celestial.
Isn't it celestial? Do you know as well, when you see something like that, and you saw that at a craft stall or in a jeweller's window, that is a guaranteed immediate sell, isn't it?
A really good finding, actually, because you've got, you can put a simple drop underneath that.
Yeah.
You've got a really exciting design already.
Haven't you? Just, whether that was a drop pearl, a pearl, a Baltic amber. We've got some beautiful pearls coming up in your kits, haven't we, Rachel?
Those drop pearls will look beautiful.
Wouldn't they? Yeah, got the perfect kits coming up in the 12 o'clock hour with Rachel in the masterclass. Okay. Just really quickly, happy early birthday to be with my birthday. Bring it back. I didn't see who it was. Bring it back. Anyway, Is it Jane? A happy early birthday to me with my birthstone bracelet. Thank you, JM. Oh, is that Tanzanite one or the Topaz? Which one is it? Which one is it?
Yes, it's Topaz November and Tanzanite is...
Yes, citrine and Topaz for November. Yeah. Or Rachel says, Susan, I have seen your jewellery in the V&A. You are an absolute goddess. Mwah. Are you in the Victorian Albert Museum?
I was years ago with Paul Martin because I went on a crafting competition show and they chose my design to go in the V&A.
No way.
Got to kiss and hug Paul Martin, which wasn't bad either. Sorry, Peter, if you're watching.
Yeah, that's her husband she's apologising to. I never knew that about you. That's incredible, Rachel.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, back 2010. I mean, that's a long time ago now.
Wow.
Isn't it? Yeah. So I made a lizard and a dragonfly necklace.
Oh my goodness, brilliant. Oh my goodness. This is a great idea from Alison. My goddaughter has an April birthday in Topaz, just as sparkly as diamond in my books. That's a great idea. Yeah, because a lot of people go for Topaz as opposed to... Yes. That's a great idea. Can you be my godmummy, please? Marion says, I hope it's not too late to say a massive congratulations to the buying team for such a desirable, wearable and on-trend bracelet. Do you know what, Marion? We will pass that on to Wayne and the team. But just to say thank you for that, because we get the glory and of bringing it to you and
see that. They might see that moment of...
Exactly, but they do all the hard work and they don't get to see the results. So thank you, Marion. That is really kind of you. But yeah, you're never too late, so we will always pass that kind of thank you on. Now I'm confused, darling. Neri, it says 925 sterling silver, pair of 3.
So you've got all those designs.
Oh, you get all of them?
All of them.
Oh, sorry, I thought they were one at a time.
It's really good to get loads of different... look.
Yeah, I thought it was, yes, right. Okay, got that completely wrong. That gives you an idea of the price then, doesn't it? If I thought it was per pair. Yes, I thought it was per pair. And apparently it's not per pair. It's 3 pairs. Now you get 2 of this design. So this is the one that you get the 2 sets of. Okay? And then the other one is this one here. So if I pop that behind so you can see again. That one there. And now each of them has got that soldered loop at the bottom. Now the reason they hang like that, this is what makes them clever.
It's because...
Yeah. Exactly. So, in fact, you can explain it. Rachel, why are they hanging a bit skew-if like that?
Well, I suppose it's when you've got a drop on them, it'll pull them down a bit more flat and central.
That's the thing.
It just means it holds in your ear properly and doesn't
Yep.
fall out.
So that's it. Look, they're ergonomically balanced, awaiting you to add your treat on the bottom, which will then turn that so that it sits more flat facing.
And it'll pull the hook into the back of the ear.
Absolutely.
So that it doesn't tend to pull out. So everything's sort of...
Everything's all balanced and ready and pre-prepared for you. So you're going to get one of this pair. You're going to get 2 pairs of the stars. So there's the 1 pair there. There's the second pair, and you will get the other one. I just wanted to show you in here. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, what price are we thinking? Realistically, I thought it was 1 pair. What are we thinking? Now, they are it is hard, isn't it? So how about we take it to £20 a pair? Because there's a lot of silver in those stars. Yeah? Yep, so there you go, we've done it. Do you not think that beautiful star, and do you think it's more like the Northern Star, isn't it? Don't you think?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah? The Northern Star, there you go, $49.99. I tell you what, how about, could we do £10 a pair? Yeah, let's do it. If we can do, in fact, let's go $29.99. Let's match the Tanzanite. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Go on. Go on, go on, go on. Go on, go on. Yeah, those people who have multi-bought, happy days. We're going to change it to 20. We're going to make that pair £10. We're going to make that pair £10. We're going to make that design £9.99. For all that silver. Do you do it? Can I just, when I say they're solid silver as well, can you just highlight the fact that it's 5.51 grams of solid sterling silver? If I turn those on the side, I know that sounds like a weird thing to do, but can you see the amount of silver that you've got, not just in the actual shepherd hook, look, but all the way through that design? That is a really chunky amount of silver in each one of those. They're real solid earrings, solid sterling silver. All 3 pairs, 2 stars, and the open hoop, the open loop rather on the end. All 3 pairs are going to $29.99. Okay, and that's why everybody is now switching to multi-buy of 2. Nice gifts, those. I mean, again, you wouldn't expect a gift, and then you can personalise those as well with somebody's birthstone if you wanted to. We have got beautiful pearls coming up in Rachel's kits in the 12 o'clock hour as well. Okay, so if you want to turn those into pearl earrings, you can do. You could turn those into whichever gemstone you want to pop on there, but I do think pearls would look nice, wouldn't they?
This is just the sort of finding we need to be selling exciting,
Agreed.
Interesting,
yep.
you know,
different.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's not just, this is the thing, when you buy a shepherd hook, usually, it's practical.
Yes.
Isn't it? It's a practical thing to turn.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Have you been watching Love Island?
Yeah.
You have, haven't you? Rachel Norris likes Love Island. It is what it is. If you watch Love Island, which is, mind you, there's me playing. Obviously, I recognise the fact that so I watch it as well. It's my guilty pleasure. I make no apology. Although I am a few days behind, so please don't tell me what's going on.
Anything, no.
Right then, my lovelies. Okay, get ready, because we led you down the garden path a bit then. I was a bit naughty then, because we're not done. We're not done. We're going to make them. I think we're about to make them £6.65 each pair. This is why I was confused and I thought it was per pair. Okay, I couldn't have given you a bigger heads up if I tried, could I? That means we're going under £20. I think. MECQ62. I make those £6.65 a pair, and everybody pays the final low price. Nobody pays more. Not a single person pays more. $29.99. I mean, you know, if you go in a restaurant and you're treating yourself to a nice steak, that's your money done.
Got a purple clock though.
Yeah, we have got a purple clock on the screen because in 3, 2, 1, your 2 pairs of the Northern Star and your open loop, all sterling silver, we're going under £20. MECQ 62. £19.99.
For 3 sets of
yeah. Nice. I tell you what, if that Dave doesn't turn up to do our pearls, we're gonna give you deals. we're gonna go extra naughty because we can get away with it. Well, Dave couldn't be here, so we had to look after our audience somehow, didn't we? Sorry, Dave. Not sorry. Anyway, there you go. Oh, now that's a name I've not... Hello, Ken. Is that my Uncle Ken? Because my Uncle Ken was from Yorkshire. There's a Ken in Yorkshire buying 3. Yeah, well done, everybody. Congratulations. I've got Julie trying to buy 7. Are you thinking about... Now, the thing is, what about gifts for birthdays, anniversaries, just because? Mother's Day, Christmas, dare I say, in March.
Is there anybody that you want to wear... You know, 2 people that could have the same earring.
That's a nice idea, isn't
nieces,
it? Might be twin sisters.
Yeah, or twin sisters, or
yeah.
I've got 2 nieces, for example, that I would I made earrings for them for Christmas, and they had the same design but different colours, but they had the same design.
Nice idea. Or mother-daughter, so you could have the 2 stars, couldn't you? Yes. And again, birthstones or whatever. Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah,
I like that. That's lovely. Right then, how many have you got left, sweetie? How many you got? Have you got any left? Okay. At the moment, and I say that, okay, at the moment, I can satisfy you all. Okay, Victoria's having a lovely sterling silver day. Victoria is there. Well done. Okay, now I'll tell you what we'll do, if you don't mind. Now, don't worry, we are going to bring you the Fireball Pearl. That's a promise. But we need to go to a little break. Okay? We will come back to the Fireball Pearl. That's a promise. I will let you know if there's any sterling silver earrings left. I'll let you know. Now, earlier on this morning in the 8 o'clock hour, you've seen it on the web, we know, because we've been inundated for requests to bring it back, which we're not normally allowed to do. It was in the early bird special, which was in the 8 o'clock hour, which is an hour that is removed at 9 o'clock. We have been inundated with requests for people saying, can I please get the black 4-leaf clover pendant stroke connector, and we are being allowed apparently to bring it back after the break. That was a steal. deal this morning. That's all I'm going to say. You know, like what we just did on the Tanzanite, where we weren't supposed to, we did a similar naughty thing with the black 4-leaf clover, black jade. So we will be allowed to bring it back in the next hour. And we've still got lots more treats of sterling silver after the break. So please stick with us. You've seen the kind of deals we're doing. And then we're going to bring the ultimate Rachel, the star of the show, back. Very apt. Just before midday as well. So we'll see you in a minute.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I've missed being on Jewellery Maker so much. I'm going to be back on Saturday the 11th of March for a fantastic morning show, and I've got some lovely things planned for the masterclass at 12 o'clock, including these animal faces pendants, and I'm going to show you a demonstration of how to make them, and they can also be made into these little earrings as well, and there'll be some templates that I can make available for everyone to use. Beautiful kits to go with them, so I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 11th of March on Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my God.
They say this is a 1 in 2 million find.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
had to
No,
wait
it did.
right.
Is it gone?
Couldn't happen in the break, could it?
No.
I'm so sorry, Rachel.
all right,
Thank
my
you,
lovely.
Rachel.
That's all right.
We had an escape pearl. Da 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 da. You'll know the film if you know what we're singing. We've shown our age. Anyway, my lovely, it's Rachel Norris.
Thank you. And it's Zena.
Yeah, can't have everything.
Wonderful Zena.
You can't have everything, can you? Don't worry, Carol's back tomorrow. Right then, my lovely. So, we have been... I'll just say, if you got the Tanzanite bracelet, congratulations.
I did.
If you got the Topaz bracelet at the giveaway prices, congratulations. If you haven't got it, get it on your wish list. Okay. There is... I get good. Look at that, goosebumps every time with a fireball. Every time they go all up my body. Because we've got pearls in the kit, and we've bought you the most amazing South Sea pearls and Akoya pearls and Tahitian pearls and all these beautiful pearls. We do look after you when it comes to pearls, but just occasionally that it's like when you see it and you think about a shooting star or something out of this world that you see above your heads in the night sky and the comets and
Fireball does actually. I mean, it's asteroid. It's you know, it does have that element of movement and
doesn't it?
It's beautiful colours.
And I think
coming out of it, the flame,
Yeah.
like flame painting copper.
Yeah.
Isn't it? So you've
Yeah.
you know, imagine you flame painted a pearl in this.
that's what it's like, isn't it? But Mother Nature has done that.
Yes, because it's different. It'll be different levels of nacre,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? Causing different
Exactly.
reflections
It's
through.
Fascinating.
You know,
I
isn't
think,
it?
and I think if you are ever lucky enough, and I do think it's a real, and I don't use this word lightly when it comes to jewellery making, but I do believe anybody that ever owns a fireball pearl in any part of their lifetime has got a real, it's a privilege, it's a luxury item, and to this day, apart from jewellery makers that we get coming that make their own jewellery when we used to have our face-to-face workshops, I have never seen in a shop window, in any department store, in any bespoke jewellers, or on any other human being elsewhere in daily life, I've never seen anybody else wearing a fireball pearl, ever.
No, because they're so rare.
Yeah,
Yes.
never seen it, never seen it.
They're so
Firstly...
so rarely available.
Exactly,
to be honest.
that's the thing.
Yeah.
They're so collectible. Such a collector's treat this is. So much so that we've even going to send it to you in a Pretty Woman style jewellery box, an expensive one, and we're going to give you the peg with a gemstone installed, all ready for you to set this beautifully, if that's how you choose to. It is unrivaled when it comes to the level of amount of colour. I mean, unrivaled.
And circumferential. I mean, it's
Exactly. Do you know, I think that's the thing. It's unconventional,
Yes.
isn't it? It couldn't be any more different to the classical round pearl that we're expected to fall in love with.
Yes.
And there's everybody loves those as well. I'm not taking away from the classical, but this is the almost outrageous. This is the flamboyant. This is the it's the kind of thing, and I say this, it's like when you see somebody that's an absolute style icon, like let's say Lady Gaga. And she's out in all those magnificently, you could never go to the toilet in dresses on the red carpet. You know, the ones that take like 8 people to get her out of the car. This is the kind of pearl she would wear to rock that outfit.
I think anything that, I mean, also because it's just one single pearl, but it's got all that show on its own, and it's standalone. It's a massive impact from a small object. I mean, but literally, your eyes are drawn to it.
Yeah.
I don't think the iridescence is coming across properly on the image because I can see it in Zena's fingers as about 10 times more iridescence coming from that. It's the colours are amazing. It's rainbows. The wonderful picture came up when look, and it's equivalent to one of those, and it's more intense. Than that's coming over on the TV image, actually.
Well, it really is. And that's the thing. We know that through the camera lens, you never quite get the full impact of the colours, of the gemstones and the pearls. I mean, look at this. And if we show you, again, elsewhere, I mean, this is the thing. If you're looking for a fun pearl, if you're looking for an enigmatic pearl, if you're looking for a pearl with a flourish, if you're looking for a pearl that has got the most unusual character and personality and every kind of colour that you could possibly wish for. I mean, this to me is the kind of thing I would never expect that I could afford to own.
I just love the fact you've got these wonderful sort of purples and oranges,
Yeah.
you know, papadrasha type almost tones coming out of
Absolutely.
it. You know, in a metallic feel to it. It's liquid, metal.
And like you say, it's got that movement, hasn't it?
Yes.
Already encapsulated in it. It's absolutely sensational. I'm trying to give you every viewpoint. I'm trying to turn it around for you so that you can see every single aspect to these. They're absolutely phenomenal. They really are. And they normally fetch you are paying a premium for a fireball pearl. This is the kind of pearl that's on your wish list. Yeah. Now there was a guy from Pearl Paradise, which is the company, and he went to the gems show, and he was trying to find the wish list pearls, the pearls that everybody, the fun pearls, the wish list pearls, the pearls that nobody gets to see. And there is an example of a fireball pearl. Okay, these are the ones that he found. Okay, so these are the wish list pearls that he found, and I don't know about you. And then you look back at ours. Are we there?
Fresh equivalent, isn't it?
Absolutely. We're already there. This is ours.
Size as well.
Now, if you're looking and thinking, okay, I don't understand what a fireball pearl is, can we show you this? Because this explains to you what a fireball pearl is. And it's the name that's given to an enigmatic type of pearl because of its unique shape. Okay, now that shape is a round pearl shape with a meteor-like tail, hence the name. And it's the individual character of these pearls that allows for these and it is dramatic. It's full-on drama with the flashes of the colours as the pearl catches the light. So no matter how that light catches that fireball pearl, you'll either get those golds, those caramels, those purples, those papadashas in there as well. And again, just remember, this is the worst case scenario you'll ever see it on screen because it's the worst light. The best time to look at your pearls is in decent daylight, balanced daylight, which is about midday. Okay, so if you can go out, don't go out in the rain, go out, and always remember with your pearls, last thing on, first thing off. Don't spray anything on it, look after them, respect them. This also is going to be, this is high luster. You've got this metallic finish, which is completely natural. You've got a minimum of 13 to 18 mil. They're half drilled, and we're also giving you a sterling silver peg with an amethyst set inside.
Which tones in very nicely with
Doesn't
the
it?
colours,
Shall I show you the peg? Right, just bear with me 1 second while I get you the peg, if you don't mind. Now then, if I show you, we've gone for the purple with the amethyst to go with the purples of the fireball. It's absolutely outstanding.
It's got a nice oval link at the top, so it will hang nicely.
Yep.
And not protrude too much from the neckline, but it also balances the size of the pearl.
Yeah.
Nicely.
I was going to say, because you've got to have quite a chunky bale there to make sure that you don't lose, and you've got a substantial peg, which is exactly what we've given you there. Now, sometimes when you are looking for fireball pearls, and depending on where you're buying them from, you are talking about a 4-figure sum. Okay, now we're not going to do that. We are going under the £1,000 price tag, and we're still not going anywhere near that as well. We just wanted to get straight into a 3-figure sum. BWXC59. Oh my goodness, I absolutely adore fireball pearls. I have no idea. You didn't even tell me we got it in the show. I wasn't allowed. Okay, so then we've got, as you can see here, total unquestionable quality, high-end luxury. Everything about that is a textbook fireball pearl. It's not a hint of a fireball. It's not a suggestion of a fireball. It's an absolute fireball pearl in all entirety. Very, very special opportunity here. The peg's a bonus. The peg is absolutely a bonus. So BWXC59. Now, I would imagine if you love pearls and you've yet to treat yourself to a fireball, this will be on your wish list. It's like the ultimate, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it? Amazing. I mean, if you have just a collection of gemstones or organic gemstones as well, this would be one to go in there because it's so rare, isn't it, to get one of these and to be able to purchase one.
it's that slope, isn't it, as you go up the fireball, up the comet, meteor tail.
Lend itself beautifully to being a pendant because it's got that teardrop.
You just need that. You just need that. It's absolutely sensational. Okay, I said I wasn't going. Wow, $299, and the good news is that isn't your final buy price.
Yes, Zena.
Feels so nice having you sat next to me, seeing your lovely face.
Thank you, and your lovely
I
face.
can't remember last time I saw you. I don't know when was the last time I saw you.
It's got to be over a year ago.
Easily, yeah, because I didn't see you last year at all, did I?
No.
I've not seen you since 2021, and it feels like yesterday.
No, and exactly.
Feels like yesterday. It's lovely, honestly. That's what good friends are, though, isn't it? When you've just got that. Anyway, and she's brought cake in. We love her. Really? That's not very nice, is it? Do you know what we've just been told? This says, I've never heard this before. Oh, that's not fair. It's exempt from staff purchase.
Dear, you need a friend, phone a friend.
We can always get around that, can't we? No, but joking aside, I do own a fireball pearl, and it's the most, but it's not quite as good as that one. I gotta say, I gotta put it out there. It's the colours. I don't know whether the colours are coming through.
It's like my favourite nail varnish. It really
yes,
is.
it is, isn't
my nails
it?
are awful, but it's
no, they're not. They're a
nicer
lot better
my
than
nails,
mine.
so,
Yeah, look at that. Beautiful.
It's the same. My nail varnish is awful.
No, not at all.
My nails are awful. The nail varnish is lovely.
Your nail varnish is beautiful.
Is like my favourite nail varnish.
Isn't it? Okay, do you want the minute clock? Do you want your actual buy price on a collector's fireball pearl? Okay, fireball pearl. And we're going to have to go straight to the price. We haven't got time. We've got to get the masterclass in with Rachel. We've got all the sterling silver to get through as well. We've got that pearl kit to get through. Look at the time. It's 20 past 8. That's what happens when you're having fun. Now then, if you would like to own this exquisite, high lustre, packed full of every colour of purple, and these, I mean, look at all the colours we've got here. You've got these and it is a true apricot almost, isn't it? This colour here.
It's got it is warm, far side. It's the fire. When you do that patination on copper with the flame, like flame painting, so you've got a naturally flame painted effect, because everyone loves that. I mean, the effect on the copper and the effect on the metal.
Absolutely.
You've got that on a naturally forming on a gemstone.
Yeah.
On a pearl.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's exquisite, pure luxury, pure privilege, and pure individuality. That I've got to say, I'd be happy I'd pay $299 for that and never look back.
Because it is a collector's item.
100%, yeah. Oh my goodness me, what a stunner! I'm going to say that. I think that's one of the best fireball pearls I've seen today on Jewellery Maker. I've got to say, absolutely outstanding quality. Your code is BWXC59. Well done to Victoria. Is it for you, Victoria? Keith, who are you buying for? Victoria and Kate. All the Victorias are coming in. They're Victorias. That's a lovely name, Victoria.
Victoria is a wonderful name.
It's a lovely name. Also, and I tell you what, it is a victory. It feels like a victorious Victoria that's got those fireball pearls with the peg, with the amethyst. Charmaine, congratulations. Collector, congratulations. Jewellery Maker, Christine. Do you own a fireball?
I have no, I don't.
Don't
no,
you?
I don't.
I think this would suit you. I do.
Well, yeah. I mean, as I say, that's the nail varnish I've chosen.
Yeah, put that in.
My
have a
nails
look.
are awful. So
No. Come on, let's have a look. Come on.
But that's.
Oh yeah, it has got those colours in it, hasn't it?
Same colour as my nails.
Oh, it
Yeah, you
has.
see, so there we go.
Yeah, fireball nails. They're
So
going to be
you
known
can
as.
wear your fireball, and I can tell you the brand of nail varnish if you PF me.
Oh, there you go.
You can actually.
You need to be on Rachel. Yep.
Fireball pearl.
Get on Rachel Norris's JM guest designer page, and she'll tell you what colour that is to go with your fireball pearls. Oh no, is that all we've got? I've only got 4. I'm not even allowed to buy it. It's not very fair.
Well, well done.
Get that as
Well
well.
done.
Get
actually,
that
'cause
Sienna box
That's
as
a
well.
lovely piece
I mean,
of
your
history
mum.
to
Yeah.
own, actually, natural history. Yeah.
Ooh,
There we go.
jewellery
At least
box
I've
as well.
seen one.
Yeah, at least you've seen one, yeah. Right then, my lovelies. Now then, this morning we don't normally get allowed to do this, but we are being allowed. But and it's by customer demand, quite frankly. In the 8 o'clock hour this morning, we always give a little treat to those people that have woken up early. just to say thank you for joining us nice and early. And we did have an extra special. We had an amazing chain that most people were multi-buying, but we also had, ahead of St Patrick's Day on the 17th of March, we also had, now jade is known as a very lucky stone anyway.
It is.
But imagine a jade in black in a 4-leaf clover going for a steal. And we're going to do an early bird rewind.
Oh. There. Well, it's somewhere in the world. It is 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock somewhere. Very good point. Very good point.
It's always 8 o'clock in the morning somewhere in the world.
Yeah, does not mean you can drink alcohol, Michael, no. Now then, what we have here for you, something very extra special. It was a black Burmese jade. And the amount of people that have messaged in saying, oh my days, it's chunky, it's sizable, it's a 4-leaf clover. It has that sparkling topaz on the front and a beautiful cross on the back, which I will show you in a moment. And it's this jet polished piano black. It's absolutely sensational.
The lustre on it.
Yeah, the luster is amazing. Now, in the first hour, in the early bird, we give you an extra special deal. So usually when it disappears at 9 o'clock, you're not entitled to get it anymore. That's the very nature of the early bird special. Not only are we going to let you take the last few, we are also going to honour the low steel deal price that we did earlier on this morning.
Oh, bless.
Okay, now just to mention, I would like to highlight that although it does actually say pendant, if I just show you, look, it has a loop at the top and at the bottom. So as Rachel was saying, if you want to turn that into a beautiful, in the centre of a slider bracelet.
Slider bracelet.
Look amazing.
Yeah, it would sit beautifully on the wrist there.
Wouldn't it?
Really lovely. And then also you've got all these other uses because you can then also you've got the, as you were saying beautifully, your earrings, and you've got the pendant, and the other thing you said, you can pop it in a ring on the on the back of the finger.
Yep.
All of those.
That's going to
so versatile.
That's going to look beautiful as it.
Chainmail.
Chainmail. I think in the middle of chainmail.
Middle of a lovely sort of Byzantine weave coming out either side because it's got perfect loops to add in those jump rings too.
And then also, look at that, if you want to turn it into an earring, the back is sterling silver, so it looks just as stunning in the back.
I love that cut-out look, actually.
Yeah.
It's really elegant and it's professionally finished.
Isn't
and
it?
yes, you're right, an earring, because often, you know, we'll wear our hair up and we think, oh, it looks lovely from the front, but an earring may not look as nice from the back. But you've got that perfect sort of appearance at the back of it as well.
And can I just show you as an earring, because we've had so many people. In fact, we've just had Teresa buy 2, Jewellery Maker in Lanarkshire buy 2, Jewellery Maker in Nottinghamshire buy 2, Richard, hello Richard.
Threes, I think, are sensible, isn't it? Because you've got that, you've got a pendant and you've got the 2 earrings or bracelet and earrings.
Now, can I just ask you multi-buyers, can you see the price that we did this morning on the web? You can't see the price? Oh, well, thank you for trusting us, because we're nowhere near. Okay, we'll put the 30-second clock in. Okay, we're going to repeat what we did this morning. Now, if you're already there this morning and you know what we did, that's why you may have told these lovely people that are buying 2s and 3s. And in fact, every single person there, Deborah's just bought 2, apart from one person, which we won't tell you who you are, because you're entitled to buy one. Everybody else has had 2 or 3. Every one of you. Good for you. In fact, Alice just had 4.
Yes, gosh. Yes. Well, that's the necklace, the bracelet, and the earrings. You see.
So, natural Burmese black jade for a start. Natural black Burmese jade. And that in the front is your stunning cross of topaz. Yeah? And you've got your cross of sterling silver in the back as well. That beautiful loop or flower or whatever you'd like to refer to it as. So if it does flip over as a pendant or on a bracelet, or if it does, you can see the reverse from the earrings.
Yes, I mean, I was just saying that it looks like a lovely sort of padded cushion, doesn't it?
Yes.
But also the setting in the front, that must be a peg put in, is not too prominent, so you don't feel like it's going to catch. That's quite nice, actually.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely exquisite.
Look at that detail on the
I
back.
know. I mean, that's the back. We didn't need to do that.
No, well, I just think that's just adds just adds quality
Doesn't
to it.
Doesn't it just? I mean,
Immediately.
absolutely great. And then you turn it over into a lucky 4-leaf clover. Now, we're not stopping anywhere near. This is what blew everybody away this morning. We thought $49.99 was exceptional. Hence why Teresa's now got 4. We've just seen Alla just buy 4. Jay Matty's just in and got 2. Vivian's just got 2. Everybody else going for 1 each of the last few people that have just come in. Are you ready for this deal? On the natural black jade with the sterling silver topaz as well, with that beautiful design and the loop either side. So it's actually a connector. Yeah. Morning, lovely ladies. I've not been on for a while. I know you haven't. I've been travelling and I've been busy with my makes. With my Make It March challenge, but I couldn't resist these jade clovers. What's Make It March?
Oh, well.
Oh, is that the way you make something every day?
Well, I don't know. Must be.
Because it's a craft month at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's a craft month.
A bit more about it.
Where you've been travelling, tell us. Tell you what then, Rich, because we love you. You know we do. I've got a little special space in my heart for you, Richard. Vivian's just had 4 as well. Are you ready for this, Rich? Are you ready, everybody, multi-buyers? It's got a 2 on the front. We did $29.99 this morning, everybody. On genuine natural Burmese black jade, 4-leaf clover, when jade is lucky anyway. Right now then, how many left of the original closeout deal? Now, I will tell you, we had 200. We bought the entire lot. We had the entire volume that our lovely Wayne bought, 200. We got less than 40 available. Richard has just doubled his order from 3 to 6. You didn't expect that, did you, Richard? Oh. Hey, lovely. You can afford to go travelling a bit more now. Can I just say, Alan, thank you, because that reminds me of my days in the caravan with the see-through mug.
Oh, good.
Oh, look. I've got a see-through caravan glass mug with a cup of tea.
A bit classy, isn't it?
Oh, lovely. I don't know about classy, but thank you. No, I like it. I like the fact that it's see-through. I like it. You're really kind. You're really kind. Right, Richard. Now, Richard, you bought 10. Richard? What will you sell those on for, Richard, or is that a bit too rude to us?
You could link them together. If you're like getting 10, you've got enough for a linked bracelet.
Imagine.
Of a linked bracelet of jade, haven't you?
Yeah.
Isn't it? And just add a clasp in. Oh.
Would you do an entire bracelet?
Imagine, you could. I mean,
yeah.
You know, you could.
Bear in mind, though, when there was only 40 left, if Richard takes 10, that's 25% of the availability that's left. Richard's just taken in one fell swoop. Yeah. Now, Mari's just had 3, Jenny's just had 3, Julie's just had 2, Anna's just had 2, Denise has just had 4, Tracy's just had 2, Deborah's had 2, Alla's had 4, JewelleryMaker's had 2 in Lanarkshire. $29.99. Okay, we're in the danger zone now. Danger zone. Who wants to miss out on black foot? And the thing is, if you listen to Susie Menham, our wonderful guest designer, that really is.
She's on tomorrow.
She's on tomorrow morning, isn't she?
Yeah,
she's a lovely lady. She's such a sweet, just
so
like you,
kind,
sweet,
so kind,
very
so
kind lady, very generous. She will also talk about the not just the rarity and the collectability, but the luckiness of wearing jade, that it brings luck to the holder, to the wearer. And I just think, how can you... In fact, I'd be amazed if I haven't just clocked her there. She may be busy working, but she will say that then having a 4-leaf clover in jade and then having it in black jade, we just keep upping the sort of rarity aspect and the collectability aspect of it.
As a gift, you know, you're giving that as my kind gift to you. I wish you luck. I wish you protection.
Yeah, exactly.
I love you.
What a lovely sentiment.
You know, yes.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Also, we've got the beautiful... In fact, have we got the pearls in the kits, Tom? To hand. I'm just thinking we've got those beautiful pearls in your kits coming up. We'll find them, don't worry. We'll get them later.
Those, if you do get that pearl kit, it's got the most wonderful teardrop, beautiful little fat teardrop pearls. And you've got millions of earrings in there.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just thinking if that was dropped off the base of there, attached to the pearl necklace as well. We'll find it.
Ones because I used to.
Don't worry. I think Alan's gone on the hunt for the pearls in the kit because we've got the most amazing pearl kits coming up with Rachel in the next half an hour. AYGP 65. Okay, AYGP 65. Black jade. Now, if we put the red clock on, that means we've got a minute to close because we've got to move on, I'm afraid. We've got to move on. Okay, the price tag is there, $29.99, except from Jenny just had 4, Frida's just had 3, Tracy's just had 2, Denise has just had 4, Anna's just had 2, Sheila's just had 2, Margaret's just had 2, multi everywhere. AYGP 65, absolutely brilliant deal. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Told you it was a steal. How many left, Neri? We're trying to work it out. Oh, Elaine's just had 3, Tricia's just had 4. See, that's just scuppered it by 7.
I know, gosh.
Amazing deal. Amazing deal.
As I say, again, these are sort of, we need connectors as jewellery makers, we need connectors, we need these sort of pieces that we can assemble quickly, make really beautiful.
Those are really helpful,
pieces.
aren't they?
Yeah, that would work with the star earring findings we had earlier on. You know, all these things, the components, as we got them there ready. Oh yeah, that'll go with that. And
yeah.
I can make one of my celestial sun face pendants and put it at the bottom of that and hang it from a necklace. You know,
yeah.
all of that. Because I'll make one in black.
And that's the thing, just to highlight, I do apologise if we've confused anybody, because I know it says pendant, which would normally suggest one loop, but it is a connector because there's a loop soldered on each side, so it is a connector. So apologies for any confusion there, but you are definitely getting a soldered loop on either side of that. So it can be a pendant, it can be an earring, it can be the centre connector. Or side connector, or wherever you want to connect it. Victoria, you're having a lovely day. Just remember as well, every single time you order is irrelevant. You only pay 1 post and packaging a day. Combine your orders, and most of us on the main part of the UK only pay £3.95 a day. That's regardless of the amount of orders we send you, regardless of the weight. We were saying that, have you seen how much the first class stamps going?
I don't
£1.10.
I don't post anything anymore now because of that. No.
£1.10.
No.
For a first class stamp.
No. Christmas cards, it's hard, isn't it? No.
Well, that's why a lot of people have started sort of donating to charity instead as well, haven't they? Yeah. Steal. That's the steal of the day. Put your mic on. Put your mic on so I can hear you. I don't want a South P pearl. Have you got a South Sea pearl? South P pearl. That's a big statement. You just said it's the most affordable South Sea pearl kit we've ever done. That's a big statement. Are you ready to activate Go Gear? I don't even know what he's saying there. Right then, we're not having
the... so I can't hear anything at all.
It's a good job. So it's not the deal of the day. We've done too many of those today. We're going to give you the steal of the day coming up right now. Oh, nice little treat brought in for us, wasn't it?
That's a lovely thing to assemble.
Isn't it? Well, first of all, let's go through the necessity. So first of all, before we get to the actual South Sea pearl, before we get to the actual necklace that's fully finished as well, we're going to give you a flat-headed head pin. Okay, so usually more often than not it'll be a ball head pin.
That's nice because it sits, literally hides invisibly underneath.
Exactly, that's what we thought. So you don't really see the ball protruding out. So we've gone for the flathead sterling silver head pin, so it disappears underneath. And that's a lovely long head pin as well. We're also, I will get to the South Sea in a moment, but let me just give you, here we go, look. If we then give you the fully finished necklace, there you go, look. So the fully finished sterling silver necklace as well. Okay, you're going to get that thrown in. Can I just confirm, is that 18 or 16, darling? Is it 16 or 18 inch, the necklace? I would like to know, yes. Sterling silver, we could give it a measure. 18 inch.
Very good.
18 inch, so there you go. And then the all-important, sorry about that. Come here, you little head pin, come here. So the all-important, pop that over there, South Sea pearl. Beautiful. Isn't that lovely? So you're going to get the head pin and you're going to get the necklace that's already made and you're going to get that beautiful South Sea pearl as well. All in, again, Mother's Day, I know we're going to keep saying it, but here in the UK, It is Mother's Day a week on Sunday.
Yeah, it is.
So there's your necklace. Now that necklace, can I just confirm, looks very much to me like a curb chain. Yep.
I like them because everything's smoothly
Box
slides
chain,
over
sorry.
it. Yeah,
Yeah, box
it
chain,
looks like
sorry.
a very smooth
It is.
surface. And
So there you go. Look, sorry, that's a nice shallow box chain, isn't it? That's what made me think. There you go. Look, yeah, it is a box chain. There you go. Look, so a lovely, perfect box chain. Beautiful.
lovely.
Okay, just to show you as well with your. Oh, hang on a second, so you can see. I like to always show you the clasp because I think it's ever so important, especially in pearls. It's a bolt ring. Okay, under £50 is great for the South Sea pearl. We're throwing in the headpin and the necklace for free. Okay, I don't know why you're putting a 30-second clock in. Okay, you put it in there, Michael. Don't know why.
And that's
$49.99 for South Sea.
yeah, it's pretty good. And you can well, very good actually.
Yeah.
With the necklace. Remember, you've got a sterling silver necklace in.
Absolutely.
Too.
Do you know what I like about this though? I like the size of the South Sea pearl because sometimes they can be quite big, can't they? And I actually like that size.
Yes. Yeah.
Sometimes they're a bit big for me, South Sea.
I think everybody loves different sizes of
Yeah.
pendants, and I think actually there's lots of people who just want
Prefer
simple,
that.
little, small,
Yeah.
but you know, it's big enough to be impact, but small enough to be really delicate, and you know, just be there when you're wearing it. Oh wow, that's very good. Here we are. So.
$29.99. No, I've heard have we got Charlie Barron here this morning? I think Charlie Barron is on Gemporia today. I think he's on Gems. Please don't tell him what we've just done with South Sea pearls. Victoria, well done on getting 5. An actual South Sea pearl. Now, bearing in mind the reason I'm panicking about the fact that Charlie's here today, our very own 6th generation pearl expert, is because it was his great, however many greats, grandfather that was responsible for bringing the very first ever South Sea pearl from Australia to the UK.
Gosh, yes. So it is indeed generational, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So the fact that we've just done that for $29.99. Victoria was the first one to check out and she bought 5. It's an outstanding deal. Okay, I'm actually genuinely not comfortable if you do that, but if you're going to do it, then I'll do it, but I'm not comfortable. Okay, you can put the clock on. Okay, that's fine. And I'm happy to do a price drop.
It's so simple to assemble as well, because you've got that, you know, you just make a wrap loop through the pearl, or you can add a bead in or a bead cap as well if you want to, or use the black jade connector, attach it to that. You know, you've got this versatility in it too. That'd be nice,
wouldn't it?
The black jade with the pearl.
Wouldn't it lovely? I'm gonna put this out there, and we're gonna say this to you right now. If you've always dreamed of owning a South Sea pearl, having the kudos of owning, being one of the elite few that owns a South Sea pearl, a genuine South Sea pearl, this will be the most ridiculous, affordable price, and probably the first time you'll ever be able to afford. If you've been in that market where you can't afford a South Sea pearl, we are going to hopefully turn that on its head. Now, that is a white South Sea pearl. Yes, it's got a diamond in the pendant, and yes, it's in white gold, but it's just shy of £1,000. Now, we're adding in the sterling silver necklace, the sterling silver flat head pin, and the South Sea pearl. You were happy at $29.99. Victoria certainly was, because Victoria bought 5, but we are going to the most affordable I know I'll keep saying this, but that is utterly, quite frankly, disrespectful to a South Sea pearl. The necklace is free. The sterling silver head pin is free. $17.99.
Sorry.
It's actually laughable, isn't it?
I mean, just take away the price of the necklace.
Yeah.
And that is bonkers.
It's obscene. It's actually obscene. The poor South Sea pearl must be sitting on the back of my hand now going, what do you want from me? I'm a South Sea pearl. I'm a genuine South Sea pearl. I'm also going to be very easily to be made...
No, seriously, take away that
know.
price. No, literally bonkers.
Julie's just said, ouch. Yeah, that's on behalf of the pearl, isn't it, Julie? Ouch. actually hurts. Now, if I can just show you, just in case you're wondering, does that South Sea pearl go on that head pin? Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Just add a little, I would, for me, get a sterling silver bead.
Yeah, on the top.
And put it on the top, and
Yeah.
then turn a wrap loop, and then it just hides that little bit of functional bit of the wrap, and it makes it look really nice.
But can you imagine Mother's Day again? Mother's Day again, you get to gift to your mother a fully finished necklace. You've got all the components there for under £20.
It's amazing. It really is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. Rich has just bought 5. Good for you, Rich. Jewellery Maker Devon's bought 3. Victoria's up to order to 10. Jewellery Maker Surrey's bought 3. Everybody else buying 1 each. Congratulations. What a steal deal.
And that chain is not insubstantial as well. I mean, you know.
Yep, you're not even paying for the necklace. You're not even paying.
That is a freebie.
Isn't it just? It is absolutely a freebie. You're not kidding. Now then, we've also got, is there many of those left, by the way? So we can satisfy everybody on the, I haven't checked out my basket yet at the moment. Okay, brilliant news. Brilliant. Brilliant. Can I have a sip of my tea? Because my friends... Oh, fabulous. Bernadette! Hello, Bernadette and Walter. I never have a cup of tea made for me in the studio, so I'm having a sip.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's nice. Well done.
Oh, he makes a good cup of tea, Alan. Oh, Alan makes a good cup of tea. Oh, this is a nice kit. Oh, it's got a little heart. Oh, this is a lovely kit.
I like this one because it's got, well, both are amazing.
I like the drop.
This has got lots of different elements to it, hasn't it? How clever.
Oh, look at that drop. You know, earlier on, you know when we had... Right, just a second, everyone. You know when we just had that 4-leaf clover and we said, how about a drop pearl?
That's what I'm saying. It would look lovely from
Wouldn't it?
from that, yeah.
Now, can I try and show you... This is a pure drop pearl. That's what I'd put on the bottom of there. Now, I don't know whether that's showing the drop shape properly, but it is a drop. It's a proper drop pearl. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah.
It would.
Margot just said a very good point. At least you've got a doctor in the house to cure your bonkeritis.
Well, actually, I'm a vascular scientist, so what I do is I do ultrasound, so I can just scan your arteries and
Just to check that their blood pressure's not off the scale.
That's what I'd be picking up. Heart rate.
She could make sure we're not just going to keel over. But my goodness me, that, if I can hold that there for you, that is the shape that, as our lovely Charlie will tell you, our 6th generation pearl expert, to get that drop shape is really such a treat, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? That is a beautiful pearl.
It is.
That isn't the only pearl you're going to get, though, because this is going to enable you to make a Lariat-style necklace. Do you want to see what else you get? Yeah, right. So let me show you. Okay, so you're going to get some more of these lovely little teeny tiny accent pearls.
Lovely seed pearls, aren't they?
Seed pearls, yep.
Yeah, and you've got so much potential. You can make that into a matching bracelet on a slide with a slider. You can wire work it into a pendant and add with a drop of pearl at the bottom. I mean, there's so much you can do.
Now then, it isn't just the pearls. Can I have the specs there, darling, please? Because there's a lot of chain here. I want to know, is that as long as I think it is? It's a metre. That is a metre.
And the links are big enough so you can actually get a bit of sterling silver wire and pop it through, make a little figure of 8, wrap loop and attach it to your clasp. And it's not too difficult to do.
You're lovely, thank you. So a metre of diamond cut oval link chain, sparkling. You've got that gorgeous 3 to 4 mil strand of the seed pearls. You've got the half drilled freshwater pearl drop, that's about 15 mil. You've got a sterling silver peg to enable you to attach the pearl with the little bale to the half drilled pearl. You've also then got 95 sterling silver crimps and crimp covers to enable you to finish your jewellery off perfectly. And then just to add, I mean, again, perfect Mother's Day, I'm going to say it again, just to add in, or for anybody that you love, this beautiful little 925 sterling silver heart bale with the silicone to slide within.
Fantastic.
So that can add as your, so the silicone's in to grasp onto that chain to make that Lariat style necklace. Wow, all for under 30 quid. It's
Wonderful.
30 quid.
Yes, and actually, also because, you know, you can make so many different designs from the same kit. So one kit you can make the Lariat type necklaces. Another one you could make earrings and a pendant or a bracelet, or because actually those components can make all sorts of different
Absolutely.
designs.
Doesn't have to be a Lariat style necklace if you don't want to. The choice is yours. For $29.99. Oh my goodness me, we keep saying about these naughty deals. CUGP46, well done everybody. Multi-buyers coming in again, well done. Now then, in a few moments' time, we've got the outrageously brilliant, phenomenal, top grade Rachel Norris jewellery. And also, we've got kits coming up, brand new kits.
Lovely
We've also got some of
kits,
your
yeah.
booklets
Thank
available.
you. Thank you.
Oh, no, thank you. We need to thank you, Rachel. So if you want to get your hands on some of Rachel's amazing booklets, which are some of our best sellers we've ever had, then you've got the chance in a few moments' time. Now, well done to Heather. I can't see that name now. I think it's just hidden with an arrow.
Mariska. No,
Is it Mariska, I think? Yeah. Teresa, Richard, Victoria, Muriel, Christine, Jewellery Maker, Mary, Jewellery Maker, they're trying to check out as well. Congratulations. Brilliant deal. $29.99. Yet another steal deal on the show this morning. Thank you, Tom. He said you're welcome. You're a nice lad, isn't he?
I know. He's
You're
lovely.
welcome.
The thing is, you come in and you've worked so hard and you're a bit nervous and you relax because everyone's so nice, you see. So.
Well, you're so nice as well. Have you had a nice time?
I have,
Because it's
actually.
been a long... When was the last show? Do you remember?
Oh, gosh, it was... I did actually a show on Jewellery Maker in, like, May, and then I did a show with lovely Jo Jarrett on Hobby Maker
Oh,
in
she's
June.
nice, Jo.
I love
She's
Jo.
lovely,
I
Jo.
love- So I did make the Phoenix and
did
everything in the
you?
fantasy dip resin and made
Oh, I
lots of
didn't know
different
you've been on Hobby Maker.
Yeah. Did a show
We need
with
to get you back on.
I know, yeah.
Oh,
if I-
yeah.
Yeah. I would go on Hobby Maker as well, but I love Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
but,
Oh, no, you can be both.
No, you
It's
can be
okay.
both.
Julie said, I'll give up. Everything has gone nuts. Oh, thank you. Welcome to our world, Julie.
It has. It's
Welcome
good,
to our
it's
world.
Good. It's good if you can get, something that's so beautiful at such an amazing price, and to be able to have it, take it home, and then work with it. I mean, it is a privilege, really, to have such beautiful components to work with.
Can I just tell you one thing, though, about Jo Jarrett? Can I just tell you one thing? Just occasionally, if we get somebody be a bit mean on Facebook or a bit nasty about somebody, and I experienced this recently, somebody put a bit of a comment on, and do you know what? Jo Jarrett is the first one there to defend and support. She's so lovely. And I think that that shows what a kind lady she is, and she's straight
I'd do
in there
anything
to
for
support.
Jo, actually.
She's a lovely
I would do
girl.
anything for her, actually. She's
Absolutely
amazing.
just lovely, and I just think, because it's important to be nice, but sometimes people aren't, and they can be a bit, and that just means something tends to be going on in their world, so we always have to be kind to them as well, but she's always there to support. She's a really lovely, kind lady. Right then, would you like myself and Rachel to mosey on over to give you the opportunity to have a look at this jewellery of Rachel's? We're going to go a bit early because we want to give Rachel some extra time, and to talk through some of the outstandingly brilliant booklets that we've got. Shall we?
Thank you. Yes, that'd be lovely, actually.
Yeah, have a look at the jewellery
Go.
and we'll walk over.
That's it. Gosh.
Well.
It is nice to be able to put it all up in a display,
It
really.
really is, isn't it?
Hello. Ooh.
Look at this.
There we go. Don't know if you can see us.
Right.
Can you see us? Where do you want us to stand?
Right. What, if we go either side like this, you mean? Is that how you want us? We'll stand wherever you like. Now then, what booklets have we got available today, Rachel?
Well, there's Aztec and Sunray. There's Dreamcatchers. Oh my goodness! There's a snowflake one. There's seahorses. I think there might be even tigers. So there's like 5.
Wow.
Or something like that. So there's not even all the jewellery that...
There isn't. No, this is just a taster.
This is some of the jewellery that you can make in the booklet. So many of the booklets will have at least 4 or 4 designs in them, and the versatility.
Brilliant.
To make all these different things.
Brilliant. So I'll tell you what, can we start with the Dreamcatcher one?
They're all here.
But do I need those booklets down there?
Oh, yeah.
Can I
Oh, yeah,
grab, do
sorry.
I need to grab those?
Yes,
And you can
you
point
took
out the
that.
jewellery. Thank you,
That's it,
sweetheart.
lovely.
And then I can grab... Oh, you lucky things. You lucky things. Right, so if we have a look at the Dreamcatcher
They're
jewellery,
all here.
all on the top here, aren't they? Yeah, there they
in
are.
that Dreamcatcher booklet, is the ability to make a butterfly necklace. So you can make a butterfly necklace
Wow.
with a little dream catcher and little feathers. Or you can make a big feather necklace. You can make the earrings. Or you can go and make all the components, make a big dream catchers like those ones there. There's masses of different,
aren't they?
all the components are in there. So there'll be a butterfly in there. There's all the feathers, how to make the links, how to make the clasps.
Wow.
How to make the dream catcher sections in different sizes. So there is, and step by step, everything is photographed and explained in there.
That is a 44-page, I don't know whether I'm comfortable calling a booklet, but 44 pages to make the butterfly dream catcher in this booklet here by Rachel. I'm just going to show you some of the jewellery up close and personal because it's absolutely exquisite.
I mean, that's not even a fraction. They're so versatile. The feathers can be made in different sizes. And, you know, you can see the whole point is that they'll flow around and making really sort of North American inspired necklace like that one here. Or you can just take an individual feather and have it sort of just hanging there from an earring and things. And it's step by step. So
do you want me to hand it? I mean, you can talk it through
broken down.
Just because it's probably easy because it's your booklet. You know it inside out.
So everything's broken down. So in there's ideas for different kit colourways and things like that, all the tools you'll need.
Yeah.
And then there's templates, so you can, just like I do, I always provide templates. And that's the butterfly. So the butterfly can be made on its own individually. And you can hang it on any necklace you like, and it's step by step. Everything's broken down, so it looks a complex design, but it is not when you go slowly, step by step.
Oh, we've already got 8 left, 7 left.
Oh my goodness! And then
quick!
Oh my goodness, what else? There's the feathers, how to make the individual feathers and make a feather necklace.
I'd buy it just for the feathers, you know.
You see, and that look how they tessellate together
look at
to make something that hangs so beautifully. But you can see also how that translates to being a dream catcher.
Yeah.
And because then we make the actual dream catcher there. And I show you a template for the components.
Brilliant.
And then all different sizes. And sorry, there's how to make the earrings as well. So
that's gone.
So there's so many different designs there.
Right. I didn't get a chance to read those messages out, but we just had a succession of messages of people coming in going, I've got all of Rachel's booklets. Rachel's booklets are amazing. And the great news is we're going to give you everyone, this one say, hang on, I can't see. I love... Yeah, can you put it on the big screen? Because me and Rachel are going to be like, what is that? Sean just said... Oh, it's Sean.
Oh, I
love this booklet and I have
goodness.
sold 3 large... This is an amazing jewellery artist.
Sean is inspirational
Isn't he
himself.
brilliant?
He really is. Oh,
brilliant. I've sold 3 large pieces from it. As with all her booklets, it is outstandingly written and so beautiful. Amazing. Sean, you are incredible as well.
Oh, I'd love him to be a guest designer here, actually.
Yeah,
I would love him to be a guest designer here.
Do you want to talk through the snowflake as well,
Snowflake, right. That is such
Thank you,
fun,
Sean.
actually, because I know he's got his own shop and he's writing his own tutorials now.
He's brilliant.
Which I recommend. In here, again, broken down into something that there's 1, 2, 3, something like 4 or 5 different snowflake designs in there. And you can make wonderful Christmas tree decorations. And you can make an individual snowflake and hang a big crystal from it. I mean, we had some wonderful quartz in last week with Carol, or this week with Carol. And you can hang a big quartz on the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Christmas, these are wonderful to give as presents, actually, a single present to somebody at Christmas. And it's something they'll put in on their tree every single year.
Well, I put the angel that you gave me on my tree every single year and I love it.
Thank you. Thank you. And then also necklace. I show you how to make hammered flat links, how to turn ordinary wire into flat chainmail, basically. I go through the techniques for that. So not only do you get sort of, you get how to make this necklace with a chainmail, you get how to make each individual snowflake, the clasps, how to add it all together. And as I say, one of these on a necklace is enough.
Yes.
You could just have one, and then I'll show you that you can make this into different designs by tessellating them together or having them as
have as many or as few as you like.
Again, always step by step. You've got every single, you've got templates, you've got measurements, you've got really close-up pictures.
I mean, it's so detailed.
Going in close to something, and you can see that then, I can
do it, because you break it down.
And it's simple steps.
Yep.
And that's the whole point, is never to get fazed by something that looks complex. I always try to make it achievable, and
Yeah, you do.
And I know that people make them and they post, and I'm so proud of them every time they post a picture of something they've picked up their pliers and got on with it and made it, and I'm so proud of them every time they make.
You always comment. I've seen that. You're very, and that's what I love about
I know
you.
the effort it's
Again,
taken.
you always comment on other people's jewellery as well. You're very, very selfless like that. And I think one of our jewellery makers just put one of Sean's amazing designs on Facebook. I'm sure I've seen one of our guests. I don't know if it was Alison or Debbie Kershaw or somebody has put on one of Sean's pieces of jewellery on Facebook.
Might be Monica. I wonder whether
was
it's
it Monica?
Because
it was Monica.
yes,
Sorry,
it's
you're right.
bead, because Sean is excellent at all forms.
Yeah.
And he makes fantastic CB pieces as well.
That was it. I think it was Monica. Within the last few days, has absolutely championed Sean's jewellery on Facebook. How much was that booklet? Sorry. $9.99 again. Brilliant. Now then, we've got one of my personal favourites. Have we got it here? Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
So there you go, look. This is some of the jewellery that Sean... Now, here we go, look. And this is some of the beautiful seed beading tutorials. This is Sean's... I hope you didn't mind us using your photograph, by the way, Sean. We've just plastered it all over Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, such a kind person as well.
Yeah. But look at that. And again, broken down tutorials. So there you go. If you want to have a look there, and championed by our very own guest designer,
Or if you're ever in Wales and go and have a look at his shop, I think it's Corfe. I probably get it wrong. Corfe Market, and he's got they've got an artist.
Oh, great! And he's there.
Artisan sort of place where there's lots of different artisans all working together. And he's got a stall, and it's sort of like a proper shop.
Wow.
With a shop window and everything, and he makes his living from it, and he's really good.
Well, I'll tell you what, Sean, if you want myself, Monica and Rachel, just to tell you where to send the commission check to that free advertising, that's no problem.
But
Seahorse. Thank you,
Now,
Sean. Thank you, Sean.
There are lots of different designs, and it says part 1 because there's a part 2 download that should come with it. So you get 2 featured in this booklet, and then I got so enthusiastic I made more, and then decided, well, I can't print them, I haven't got time, so let's make a download. So you can also download it.
Right.
So you've got, and they are so pretty. They're
Is this one of your most popular?
Well, I think for me, I love seahorses, and I wanted to make them look frondy and like the coral that they're swimming amongst. It was the sort of design. I mean, they are such enigmatic, and they're fish. I mean, they're beautiful little fish. All sort of, and they swim upright, and they can make all these different changes in direction.
Visually, the most beautiful movement,
creatures, delicate little faces, and
you've
they
done
wanted
them
to
proud.
sort of really emphasise that feel to them, and they're sort of. There's so many different types of species of them with different colours, and actually quite a lot of them are these coppers and greens, in fact, because they're blending in.
Stunning.
And so I was wanting to also feel the water that they're swimming through as well, so there's lots of swells and other things in there. So
amazing.
So lots of different designs in there, and again, templates, step-by-steps, kit ideas of what stones to use, and forms. You can use ovals and pears and all these other different cabochons that you've got, and using the tools. A little bit about what seahorses are and about
it's a
them.
fabulous booklet.
And again, all the templates, literally very, very carefully, step by step.
Look at that. I mean, just the amount of wording and photography that Rachel does on every page. I mean, it's just outstanding.
Yeah, I take thousands of photographs and edit them down just to being just the perfect one.
Yeah, exactly.
And you do all the editing.
Can I just read this message out from Jenny? And Jenny just said, this is great news. The Seahorse is going to be my next project. It will take a while due to dexterity issues. Oh, good for you, though, Jenny. Persevering. Good on. But I'll try and send it to the Wall of Fame when it's done. Please do.
In the download, there's the simplest one. And it's almost like a frame and a form with a wiggle in it. I mean, it's, I can't know if I've got it up here. It's a very, no, I haven't got it out.
Yeah.
So if you start with that one, and it was just simply a form, and then you can get used to making the frame, and then you can make the complex one, adding in frames onto it. So there is, in the download, the simplest one as well. So,
okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Can I ask my team, are you talking to me? Oh, that's double. It's okay, because I'm so sorry.
The Dana should be in the code. If you have any problems, message me and we'll make sure
Thank
that
you,
we send you the
sweetheart.
link for that. You know what I mean?
Oh, Sean, he just said, oh, you have me in tears. Thank you so, so much. I love you all to pieces and you really make my day. Thank you so much. Honestly, Sean, we're every...
I got to say, you make my day.
You do.
Sean,
You're
every time
incredible.
I see you post.
And you're why we're here.
Yeah.
So, Sean, total respect to you, my love, and I hope they're tears of joy, my love.
True.
Right, are we doing the celestial or the tiger? Yeah. Sean, we love you. Okay, so that's your tiger.
The tiger. No, they're the ones down the bottom here.
Yes, right down here.
There's, I mean, I made loads of them, but there's, so you can have them in all different colourways. I did have a silver one, I didn't bring it. So you
We'll
can have
let you
silver,
off,
copper,
Rachel.
gold. And again, gemstone set into the forehead, and then I had to get these stripes, that feeling of power with the tiger. And
It's amazing.
one of them is made in the gold-plated silver that we had.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
really special.
Yeah.
Got filled gold actually.
Oh, yeah.
What we had. So you can start. I think that one's made in the filled gold.
That's beautiful, isn't
It's
it?
beautiful. And there's also a simple tiger form in there too. So
Yeah.
if you look at the one down
This
at the
one-
bottom
this one down here.
that one's got like a sort of one of those. It's like a crawling tiger,
Yeah.
isn't it? So you've
When
got
he's stalking.
two designs
Yeah.
in there really. So you've got, and also you can make it in pointation 1mm. You can make them in different sizes, but you've got a design with this crawling tiger, and you've also got the main tiger
Yeah,
pendant in
the
there.
elaborate
Again,
ones. That's
just the
fantastic.
same, broken down into step by steps, all the components, all the different frames you need.
$9.99. I don't know how you're doing that for $9.99. This is exceptional. Now, we've got one more booklet
There we are.
on which we think this is basically what we should call Rachel going forward, a celestial goddess. That's what we think. And now this book, can I just mention, 64 pages.
I know, I just couldn't stop writing. And you think basically, I thought, oh, I'll do this, and I'll put this in there, and I thought, oh, I can't leave that out. So I always put them in, everything, because if you also ever left it out and you were stuck and you couldn't make what I wanted you to make, or what you want to make. Again, all the colourways.
All the colourways, look.
There's so many different colours you can sort of make. The black and gold I love very much, actually, and makes it look really sort of...
Yeah. But again, all the
elegant.
tools you need.
In there.
Look at this. Now look at how much work there is involved. Which cabochons to use. And then look at that. Look at the amount of writing and diagrams. There's 64 pages in this booklet, Rachel. And they're all absolutely Rachel Norrised, aren't they? Look at that. Can I have some of these comments on the big screen, darling?
And the wire work skills you're going to learn making these shapes, you can sort of carry on to all your wire work. So I do like making quite regular, very, from a template. So you can make the same thing again and again and again. It will look the same, which is wonderful if you want to develop perfect wire work skills.
And do you know what? I think this is the best message we've just had. One of the not best message. That's rude. Sorry. I just mean this is really poignant. Hazel's just said if anyone is scared to have a go, my first piece I made was one of Rachel's, and if I can do it, anyone can have a go. And I like that because you break it right down to easy elements that you can keep making, and then it builds and builds and builds. So it doesn't have to be overwhelming, does it?
No, and because also don't beat yourself up if it's not perfect first time. You're going to have a bit of a dent in the first one you make and the first bend and things like that. And then, you've got a few years down the line, or even a few months or a month down the line.
Exactly.
Every time you make something and you develop your skills,
You build your confidence.
mind memory, or it's your muscle memory.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Improves, and you know
Once
exactly.
You've nailed it, you've got it.
Yes.
Once you've Norrised it, you've got it. Right then, my lovelies, do keep checking out your booklets. Now, we're going to take this beautiful, talented lady back over the other side because we've got the kits to go through as well. She's gone. She ain't hanging about. No, it's fine. You go over there, love. It's fine. You go and get yourself set up. You've got to get yourself ready. I've just got to do the chatting. So do please join us after the break. We've got these awesome kits, and we've got Rachel's masterclass. We'll see you in a sec.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
They say this is a 1 in 2 million find.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
I don't know what I've done with the chair.
Oh, we've just got ourselves into position, haven't we? Thank you for bringing your booklets back.
Oh, well,
Oh, we've had so many compliments and comments, and honestly, give it a go. And two things, send it into the Wall of Fame, please, because you're going to get the chance every week to win £100 on Jewellery Maker. Every Wednesday morning, we take it. Every entry goes into the draw, and every Wednesday, all you've got to do is photograph what you've made, and if you just message in and you send it to studio@jewellerymaker.com, sorry, because we're common.co.uk on Hobbymaker. It's very confusing. So studio@jewellerymaker.com. I always go jewellerymaker.com, and I know that's right. And then every week you get a chance to win £100. Years back, says Collector in Surrey, I made a wirework paisley following Rachel's fab instructions as a gift for my mum. she still has it on display in the living room.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Isn't that lovely?
Yes, it is, and I
remember
that paisley because I did. They all fitted together.
Yeah.
With
How amazing.
with the round.
And it's not even a piece of jewellery, she keeps it on display.
That's amazing, thank you.
That's amazing.
Well done you as well. You know.
Oh, how lovely. Right then, my lovelies, do you fancy... Right, Alan. Hello. Take it off us. Put that lens on the jewellery, please.
On the jewellery. Thank you. Ooh.
I mean, Rachel.
Shall I turn it round or is it okay?
Rachel.
Thank you. I only had a few days to make them in, and...
Oh, don't say that. You can't say that.
I did. And
she only had a few days to make.
That shows... The fact is they're lovely and simple. Oh, is that the wrong way around? They're lovely and simple. No, it's not. They're lovely and simple, but they look complex. And the fact is that, you know, they're almost like infinite in that you can make lots of different patterns from the same, just like the animal faces. You can just shape a different ear or a nose or something. You can literally make a different shape with the different sizes of gemstones that we have. So I'll show you, there's loads of templates and I'll put those again on the Facebook pages. Okay. So you can just...
well, should we do the pearl kit first?
Have a look.
Now, I'm going to put it out there. I have 33 of the pearl kit available, and that's it. Gosh. Okay, so I just want to highlight that it's 33 chances only. Rachel's just going to turn that around so you can see it. There you go. Okay, glorious jewellery. Glorious. Okay.
Yeah.
First of all, can I show you this very, very special kit? Strand of pearls. Now then, this one, which is the ones we're looking at here. Let me just highlight something about these pearls, okay? Now, we've given something very special as a celebration of having Rachel back in the studio. These pearls, on their own, on launch, £149. They are super special.
I knew they were good. When I was working them, I thought these are lovely. Yeah. Gosh.
Can I show that on the neckline just for a moment? Okay, just quick. I can't spend too long on these kits because we want to spend the time with Rachel. But this strand, just remember in your mind, okay, £149. Just keep that, write that down, put it somewhere on a post-it, or just, I don't know, breathe on the mirror, breathe on the glass, write the 149 in. Make a note on your phone, on your tablet, on your computer, on a piece of paper. That alone is 149, okay? I'll come back to that in a moment. If I show you everything else, in addition to the £149 pearls, you're going to get, it's the most outstanding deal. Okay, so you're going to get all of those strands, and again, you can see classic, fabulous quality pearls. Okay, absolutely beautiful. Add in your 149 pearls.
Such a lovely colour.
It is.
I love the colour.
Add in some Rachel Norris wire, okay, and we've got 10 metres of 1 mil. We've got 50 metres of 0.25, no less, 50, and 10 metres of 0.8. So your structural in the 1 and the 0.8, and then 50 metres of your 0.25. So that's 70 metres of wire. And you're going to add in some of your seed beads. They are size 11.0, and they are your galvanised silver. Okay, so that's added in as well. Just remember those very special drop pearls in that natural, says orange, but I don't even want to put...
They're peachy.
Yeah, they're...
apricot.
Yeah.
Really.
But that colour... And the reason it's £149 is that unusual colour there is completely natural.
Yeah, they are marvellous. Yeah.
So £149 for those pearls alone. Now, what we're about to do will confuse every single one of you, including myself. So we are celebrating the joy of having the Rachel of the Norris back in the studio today. So can we do the entire kit for the price of the 149 pearls? Or less? So that means all of the 70 metres of wire is free of charge. all of the seed beads are free of charge. And then all of these pearls, all 3 strands, are free of charge. And on top of that, you're going to get a saving on the £149 naturally coloured drop pearls. This is what is about to happen for, well, there's 30 left. 3 have checked out. Nancy, well done on your 3 strands of free pearls and your 70 metres of wire and your seed beads and your saving on this strand of your naturally coloured rice pearls. I wouldn't wait for the clock because there won't be stock. It's the clock or the stock. AGXE49, it is going to happen. I know it's going to be, you can hang on, you can wait. I promise you now, we're going to do it. Get on the phones, get on online, get on the Jewellery Maker app. You're saving money on the £149 naturally orange apricot coloured high lustre shine pearls. Everything else in the kit is absolutely free of charge. Absolutely free of charge. Okay, so first of all, we've saved £50 off the launch price of these exquisite pearls. £50 saving. You could have bought 2 of the Tanzanite bracelets from earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could throw in the black Jade 4-leaf clover pendant and still have 20 quid left. On top of that, though, this strand of pearls free of charge. Yeah, we're over allocated. This strand of pearls free of charge.
Oh, it's such a good kit.
This strand of pearls, guess what? Free of charge. And then all of the wire, free of charge, 70 metres, and the seed beads are free of charge. Congratulations to Nancy, Catherine, Jackie, Muriel, Neil and Linda, Deborah, In Baskets, Gordon, Karen, Jewellery Maker, Angela, Brenda, Lynette, Claire, Lynn, Denise, 2 Denises, one in Wrexham, one in Lancashire. Claire, my little ray of sunshine in West Yorkshire, you've just got them. Teresa, you've just got them. Denise, you've just got them in both Lancashire and Wrexham Denises. 99.99 Jewellery Maker in Buckinghamshire, you've just got them as well, okay? How many left, Neary? 22 left.
Oh, thank you, Sam, for making me up such a lovely kit. I loved it. I love working with it. I really did.
Stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we are going to have to go through the kits quite quickly because we want a demonstration, don't we? And we've only got 40 minutes left. Okay? I'll leave that kit with you. I would normally stay with you while you check them all out, but I can't.
So much left over as well. Well, not left over. These, look how many pieces I made from it. Massive gem-heavy necklace, massive gem-heavy bracelet, and big earrings, plus the demo, which is another pendant in itself. So you get, I mean, and those are massively gem-heavy, high-impact pieces.
3 strand pearl necklaces and bracelets
yes,
there.
plus another, you know, another equivalent pendant on top of that. So
brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, so we're going to do it again. So, 10 metres at 1 mil, great, in your rose gold coloured silver-plated wire. Oh no, sorry, 100 metres of 0.25 this time. Thank you very much. And 10 metres of your 0.8, so that's 120 metres of wire. These absolutely
they're beautiful.
Gorgeous.
On their own, they've got that fire polished look, and they're iridescent, and they'll add sparkle to all your seed beads designs plus the wire work.
Well, that's that metallic sort of gorgeous gold colour, but that's got that lovely what do you call it? It's got the iris, which gives you all that sparkle.
It's lovely.
Then we're going to give you 2 extra strands of gemstones as well, because it's our Rachel. So we're going to give you some really pretty beryl rounds. Beryl with your aquamarine and your morganite, lovely. Thank you very much, Jewellery Maker. And then we're going to go full on sapphire drops. Multicolour sapphire drops, and we've got your yellows, your beautiful pinks, your fabulous blues, your creamy whites on there as well. What a knockout strand of sapphire.
Because then you could make a real starburst design, because I call it starburst because I wanted to make it look like a sort of firework almost. And the sapphire's perfect because it's got this amazing lustre as well and sparkle to it, and you've got the colours, all these lovely colours I could
chunky 3D drops as well, aren't they? They're absolutely fabulous.
And the through drill is fantastic, you see.
Oh, is it? Good. Yeah. Good. Okay, now then, we're going to put these clocks on. I tell you what, at this rate, Nero, we're going to have time for a clock. We're not going to have time. NKXC47. He said that's why I've gone for a 30-seconder because you haven't got time for a minute. So just remember this time it's 120 metres of wire. Okay, and you've got those beautiful seed beads and the actual strand of genuine beryl and the strand of sapphires. Sapphires, and they've all been paired up on the strand there. They're just so lovely. Delicious royal blue. Congratulations, everyone.
They indeed have, haven't they? Actually, there is actually the mirror image, so that's really clever. I didn't
Clever,
notice
isn't it?
that.
Yeah, so twos and twos. Look, as you can see it on that strand.
Yes.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, then, my lovelies, are you ready for this? They can't say these deals today without giggling, can you? Well, we just saved you £50 on that previous pearl strand, and then everything else in the kit was free.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those colours there, by the way, that depth of colour on that blue are completely natural. The favourite with the royals, your wonderful sapphires and your pinks, your yellows, your whites, and that breathtaking, deep, rich, almost like a quad A Tanzanite blue, isn't it? It's unbelievable. $49.99 on the whole kit. The 0.25mm really is 100 metres.
Yeah,
100 metres?
yes, and it's really useful having that amount of wire actually, because I'm not just like trying to save little bits and like wrap a little bit. I can wrap the whole lot.
Exactly. You don't have to be stingy.
Yeah.
As I said, we don't want to shortchange you with
That's
Rachel. So which
fantastic.
one should we do next? Oh my days, you've been giving me dear citrine in the kit.
Oh, do you know what? I said it was. I said it was something else, and I'd forgotten. It is Madeira citrine. It is the most beautiful. It's beautiful.
It is Madeira.
And it's got clarity. It's got this wonderful sparkle. I love the tone on it.
They're massive as well for Madeira citrine. Oh my day. Oh, look, let me just hold it out so you can see the clarity look and the extra strong, fabulous, wonderful. It is that fortified wine, Madeira wine. It's absolutely exquisite. Huge drops. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Lovely. Now, the strand does say it comes with a spar. I think it's just shortened for spacer. Yeah. You don't get a spar. Okay. Not only that, you're also going to get the amethyst and the citrine in that strand as well. And you're going to get 70 metres of, oh my goodness me, that's outrageous. $39.99, you're getting 50 metres of 0.25, 10 metres of 1, 10 metres of 0.8, your Madeira citrine, big bubblers, those, they're gorgeous.
Yeah,
and your amethyst and your citrine. And 2 tubes of your seed beads, Mayuki, okay? 2 tubes of your seed beads. One and got delicas as well there.
Oh, I didn't get that. I didn't get that. So actually, you get more than I got.
Oh, well, there you go. Do you get those as well? Can I just check, Mary? The seed beads and the delicas. Oh, stunning jewellery, Rachel, says Patsy.
You.
Wow.
Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you. I've got to say, each one of the kits brings something different to the design.
Yes,
that's the whole thing. And I've done templates for each type so that you can, can't work with all the kits. So there'll be one for each kit, at least on the website as well.
Brilliant.
On my Facebook pages when I get home. I've taken all the photographs. I've just got to post them.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do the tourmaline, and then we're going with Rachel while you check all the kits out, because we want to see Rachel. 10 metres of 1 mil. 100 metres again at 0.25, 10 metres of 0.8, so that's 120 metres in the rose gold. Great.
I didn't get this kit, so this is what I didn't get, no. So I haven't worked with it. I'm really sorry.
It's all right, darling. I think you've done more than enough, sweetheart, for us today. And we're just absolutely chuffed that you're here. We've got rounds. We've got tourmaline rounds and tourmaline drops, no less. Let me move that up so I can try and get both. What a pretty kit. All that colour.
I mean, that's a necklace in itself. You can, as Zena has it there, that's how I'd actually end up making that one. Yeah, yeah. And you could just do like a circle or a little circle of the drops at the bottom with the round beads, and then bring it up as a necklace, or just a simple long, like a circular with the rays of these beautiful droplets coming out.
Very goddess-like again, wouldn't it? I'll tell you what then, $39.99. Can I ask a favour? Do you mind if I zip it? No. And we go to Rachel? Everyone's like, yeah, would you? I saw that look, our hobby maker. I saw it. Right then, Rachel, please, can we see
then, let's
this
get going.
pearl kit? Oh, just quickly, is there any pearl kits left, darling? Yeah, we'll pop the pearl kit back on the screen. It's an awesome deal. If you want to recreate this jewellery, you
pearl
need that
kit, honestly, I cannot recommend it more. It's those drop pearls. They are wonderful.
Yes. Right, over to you, my
superlative
darling.
superlative word, basically.
Yes.
So basically, I will give. There'll be. I designed each pendant around the gemstones in the kit. So, for example, if you look on the overhead, or should I go up on this camera here? You can go in closer.
Yeah.
That's like the heart one. So that's the sapphire one. So you can make it into a heart shape. So you can see that. And then that's not a full round. I thought we'll make that into a heart shape. You can make it a diamond shape. You can think of different ways to make these up with. And then there's another one. You can see these ones here that are. You can see the different potential designs with these with rounds all around the outside, or with the pear-shaped ones. Yeah. And
now, are you going to pop these when you get home tonight?
Yes,
Are you
yes,
pop these
with a ruler,
your...
with a ruler next to them.
Brilliant.
And
so
that's the one for the bracelet, and for example, and the one for the one that we're going to demonstrate. That's the one with this sort of rounds all around the outside. So you can vary the shapes. You can make them heart shapes. I mean, all sorts of different shapes from this very simple, basic. There's 2 frames involved in each of them. So there's just 2 frames. And I haven't just done a circle. I haven't just done a circle and then another circle outside, because it's not going to be strong enough. The circle outside will sort of flop backwards from the main thing. So I've made it as a single central frame with spines coming out, and they add the strength. And then you've got a supporting network of beads on a frame around it, and you'll see in a minute, when I get the frames out. So I'm going to put that back on the overhead one.
Brilliant.
So that means this design works rather than it being sort of not structurally strong.
So just quickly, if you go back and have a look later, now Rachel's going to drive all the way back down to Cornwall, so just bear with her.
You won't get the kits for a few days anyway, so it gives you a bit of time.
But by the time you get the kits home, the templates for the kits this morning and
will definitely be on
now.
It'll be either on this evening. It'll be definitely on this evening. I promise.
So if you look for JM guest designer Rachel Norris, or Jewellery Maker's Facebook page, Share Your Makes, and she'll pop them on there. Okay.
So here are the two examples of the frames, and this is one that I haven't actually made. This is a sort of you can see the design it's going to be.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So there's the 2 frames. So one's a red frame, which is the central one with all the little rays coming out, and then you've got a supporting network frame with all the extra beads on the outside, adding this extra. There's so many loops here that you can add loads of multiple layered necklaces. You can have dangles from it. You can attach bracelets either side. So the whole point is all these loops has this potential for connectors. Yeah. So what we're going to do, let's make one of these frames up, and you can just, and again, it's repetitive in that the same techniques are used, just repetitively around.
That's what makes it so relaxing as well, isn't it?
Yes, and it'll teach you how to just develop these skills of finally moving your pliers to make sure you make the same shape each time, and it'll teach you all these plier skills.
And just quickly, just before Rachel starts, we did, if you want the 6-step bale making, 2
you need
sets of
this.
pliers, I say pliers, they're the 2 wands effectively. We did both of them, the 6-step ones for $7.99, so we'll pop those.
So we make jump rings with them, you can make bales. I make loads of jump rings with them and everything like that, so they're really useful.
So just have a look at JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll right down to the bottom, because it was about 9 o'clock this morning, and you'll find those 2 6-step bale making pliers for as I say,
absolutely invaluable parts of your toolkit. You'll use them all the time. So on the larger one, or you could use a pen or a biro or something like that. But honestly, you could. This is a standard thing. Yeah. So I'm using the top one of the larger. The end one, the smallest one on the larger one, and I'm using about 80 centimetres of wire, something like that. And I'm going to wrap this round to make a nice circle, and until I find that I feel that it's really circular, and I'm going to put that on the centre there. Yes, it fits. And so whatever you do, you've got to choose something that will fit your pearl inside it.
Okay.
I've only got one pearl left that isn't quite circular, but everything else is quite circular, but it does fit inside. Okay. So then I'm going to trim away anything that I feel I've overdone it. So what I'm going to do, first of all, is I'm going to grip all these and I'm going to flare this outwards. So that's ready to start making your rays coming out. You see that? And then what I'm going to do is trim this away until I've got just one circle. So moving up to this bit where I've bent it out, but I'm just going to trim that away. This is where I trim it all off. There we go. So you've got one single circle, that's all you need to start it off with, because you're going to have another one underneath. So just make sure that fits inside, and we're just going to make one ray coming out, really, to be honest, to show you what to do. So, it doesn't really matter what I can do, because I like working from one direction. I'm going to place this over, put my finger over the centre, and start to make one ray coming out. Now, if you make the teardrop immediately form straight from the centre, you'll find everything crowds together. So what I've done is made a long little spine or stalk coming out from the centre. So you can add, you have more space in the design rather than forming a pear straight away. So you form a little straight section and outwards to form that little pear. And make sure that your gemstone fits in. When you make these, just make sure you can scan these in, print them out to different sizes so that your gemstone will fit into it. I have put rulers next to them so they'll fit with the gemstones in the kits when you do print them out to the right size. Okay, so here we've made one side of a pear, and then I'm going to flare out to make another little stalk, out to make a little. I'm putting a circular one in the end. You can see. It's a really simple wire shaping technique. So I'm holding the wire very close to where I want to shape and then just gripping to make the bends. So I've come to the end, and actually it's easier to make the little loop at the end taking it off the paper. So I'm going to take it off the paper. I know that's all in the right place. It looks as if it fits over the diagram nicely. Take that over, and I'm working near the end of my round nose pliers, and I'm just going to pull this wire around to make that little loop. At the end. I'm just going to make slight adjustments to it to make sure that it's nice. And I'm going to grip very close to the base of the loop, and I'm going to flare this outwards. You can see that flaring outwards. Okay, place it back over. Yep, that's all right.
Got you. And
then what I'm going to do is to turn it, because I always find it easier to work from the other direction. So don't be worried about turning the paper. So you can see now I've turned the paper, and I'm going to work back down to the end. I might be quicker with this bit, but you know. So I'm working back down to the other end. Just make sure that everything's balanced, that you have the same bends in the right places, and it's not kind of out of step as you go down. So that I'd probably spend a bit of time reshaping and making sure that's a bit rounder and it will fit that pearl inside. Round we go to form that pear shape, making sure it's over the diagram, holding it quite close to where I want to shape it so that the wire stays in place. The bit I've just shaped will stay in shape while I'm shaping the next bit, otherwise it'll distort it. So that's made, that's one prong made. Well, that's a bit wonky, I'd want that a little bit rounder there. And I'm going to make a little bend outwards, ready to make as close to that central circle as you can, and then you can start to make the next one. Okay. You see, there we go, ready to make the next one. You can clamp, pick it up. If you want to make that bend properly in the right place, clamp quite close to the bend, and it sharpens it up a bit, and that sharpens that bend. The more clamps either side of a bend, you can make a bend quite sharp. So that's actually now ready to make the next one. Can you see? Ready for the next arm coming up.
And you're following the red, aren't you?
Yeah, following the red line. Yeah, thank you, I should say that. Yeah, the blue one's the outer one, and in this case, the red one is the centre. Sometimes it might be a bit different, but so basically, when you finish, you should have 8 prongs. You could have 6 and make snowflakes or something like that. You know what I mean?
Nice idea.
So there is the 8 prongs, and I end up making another circle at the end of the wire. So when you reach the end, make another circle so it fits over the other one, just like that.
Okay.
And then what did I do? I got some 0.25 wire, so I got that. Oh yeah. Oh no. Sorry.
Hang on.
I also did this. So this one is the outer.
In the
there.
blue.
And again, I'm not going to go through making that because I think you can see that it's just basically circles, in the same way you make that first circle on the outside of this one. And then I just flared it outwards and then made the wire go around the end or outer lobe, sorry, the outer, edge of this lobe here, and then formed another little circle. So all the way around, and the end one, you just make tiny little circles so they fit either side and they'd fit behind. The whole point is this is quite an invisible setting, so you've no idea quite where the ends are, and that's always the thing. Oh, how did you make that? Because I can't see any ends. There isn't any end in this, which is good, but they're all hidden away with all the workings of the wire work. So that's it. So those are 2 frames. Next thing to do is get some 0.25mm wire, and I think we've got time. You basically you wrap it all around the centre until you attach everything in. I can show you a little bit of that.
Put it this way, you've got 18 minutes to do with as you see fit, Rachel Norris.
Well, I'll take a little bit and just show you the start of that. Then
I'll keep you on a tick.
Yeah, keep me on the straight and narrow.
I will, my darling. Well, I'll have a go.
So here's a little central bit. Oh yeah. That should have. Do you know what?
Oh, we hammer
Important bit. Yeah, hammering, because you have to hammer the right bits.
Okay.
So with this one, take a small-faced hammer if you can, and you just hammer. Well, I'm going to just do one of the lobes. You hammer the outer lobe like that. You hammer the circle.
Yep.
Don't hammer that central spiny bit, but just hammer a little bit of this, maybe the lower struts, and that's all. Just a little bit of that. Okay, so you hammer some of this. You hammer all of this outer lobe and the loop. So that's what you do. Okay, and work all the way around, but don't hammer any cross bits of wire or you'll fracture them, so just make sure that you don't do that. And you can work on the edge of the block. Can you see on the edge of the block if you want to avoid hammering any cross pieces? So lobe, outer lobe, and a little bit of this central bit just to flatten it. So you'll end up with a nice reflective surface. Again, I love that sort of reflective surface, a bit like the paperclip loops we had, the links. We had that reflective surface. So, what was I doing? I don't know now. I was going to go and just show you quickly starting the attachment. Take quite a long bit, and I'm only working with a small bit, and it's a bit springy, so hold everything together. And this is where you're working in the studio quickly, and you can't work quickly, but just catch both loops over each other. And they will want to sort of come out of that little gap and just start wrapping. And once you start wrapping them together, they'll start to hold together.
It's always the first bit that's fiddly, isn't
yeah,
it?
it is. So once you've got the springy bit. So just basically with this, can you see how I'm starting to pull this together? With this one, it's about 4 wraps between the lobes and 4 wraps at the bends, so to space it round. So 4 wraps here, then 4 wraps here, then catch the next lobe. So 4 wraps just around the rings together, and then 4 wraps. I'm only doing 2 because I'm trying to be quick, and then 4 wraps around this bit. You can see how it starts to pull together.
Okay.
So when you reach the end, you'll have a whole load. It all attached nicely, and then what you need to do, you can hold it over the diagram and make sure that it's all spaced out nicely, you know, and space it all out so that each individual limb is opposite each other, because what you might have ended up with one a bit like that. Just space it all out so it's all spaced out nicely. So that, and you can then add your central bead in, pearl in. Now, literally, all those pearls in that larger strand were really, really circular, and this was the only one, the leftover, that one wasn't. So it's not representative of the strand at all, because actually they were really, really beautiful and circular pearls. So I'm afraid I literally went down to the very last pearl with the demo, because I used it all up. So put both, because they were basically both 0.25mm wires will end up in the same spot on the side of the circle, and then you thread both wires through that pearl. And press it into the centre, hold it with your fingers, and then thread it all back through the centre. Oopsie-daisy. Thread it all back through the centre, and then pull it into place and try and get it the right side, which I haven't. Pull both wires in, and maybe you can see how that's now attached into the centre.
Yep.
And then maybe put the wires through again, through a gap, and then you can trim those off. So that will be, just need to get rid of that, because we'll need to add some beads into the side. So I've done really, really badly there, but there we go. Oh, pull that in, there we go. pull it tight and then cut it as close as you can into maybe the centre there with flush cutter pliers. So make sure you get yourself some flush cutters.
We've had those on
Yeah,
a couple of
really nice
times recently,
beaded ones actually, yes.
We might have a few left if we're lucky.
And then smooth that end down and get rid of any ends. So run your finger over it and make sure that it's all sort of nothing to catch.
Okay.
So now we're going to start adding in the beads to one of the limbs, and they're all the same, you see. So luckily, it's really repetitive. Once you've done one, you'll be able to do another.
Okay.
So take, in a reasonable length, about, I don't know, 30, 40. I've overdone it because it's...
Is that 0.25?
Yeah, of the 0.25 wrapping
Could
wire.
you do the 0.4?
You could just make sure that 2 wires will fit through your gemstones. And in fact, actually, you need the point...
Sterling silver 0.4 on a special star by deal.
I would use that really with an animal face or...
So,
if you're doing that, I think you have to have a bead with a larger drill hole. So maybe the pearls would be fine if you can get them both 2.4 through with the pearls.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah. But the sapphire, that's why we're working with the 0.25 because it's smaller and the drill hole's smaller, so you can fit 2.25mm wires through, so you need a smaller one. But yeah, if you've got some, grab the 0.4mm sterling silver because you'll use it for so many other things. You've got the booklets, you can use it to make up some of the designs there. So I've just wrapped one of the beautiful seed beads in the kit, and I'm passing the wire, oh well, do you know what, it's come off. Passing the wire through, and I'm going to, the other side, just to wrap it on.
Well, while you do it, can I just read this out? Because Collector's just said, well, it's Shona, sorry. Rachel, I adore your work. You are so talented. I could happily watch you all day.
Thank you.
That we all feel the same way, Shona, but thank you for that lovely message.
At the moment, I'm just, there we go. So can you see, now I'm attaching this to the end with having passed the wire through the bead either side. So you've got one wire coming out through the bead and the other one, there, it's attached. So one of the wires, and this is the same technique you'll use on this loop as well, everything you attach to start off with, you'll attach the seed bead in the same way first. Pull that tight, put one wire back through the loop and bring it up. Okay, so it's going to come straight up through. And the other one, I'm just going to add, I would just want to make sure the seed bead stays in place and is fixed and is firm in place. So what I'm going to do is wrap round once, wrap below the bead, you see, wrap round once and above the bead. So it's like an eye round, kind of like an eye shape. And then bring the wire back through. And what that does is really make sure that bead holds in place and is not going to wobble around on that. So that's really firm. So both wire tails should come up through that centre of the thing. Now I'm going to trim both wire tails the same length so that I'll thread it through a bead more easily. Then I'm going to take one of the smallest pearls on the strand and thread the 0.25mm wires through the bead and then another silver seed bead, 11A through both wires. This is the one bit where I might not get this straight away. Come on, Rachel, get it on there. There we are, that's it. So both goes on, slide it up and slide that bead into position and the pearl into position. Can you see now it will fit into that little lobe really nicely?
Beautiful.
You can see that. So the next thing to do is we're going to start to attach this into place. So splay the wires out to either side and start to wrap. If you stroke along the wires, you can straighten them out. So always do a little bit of stroking along the wires, really gentle, really peaceful in your mind, because the minute if I get frazzled or kind of tense or anything, the wires always break. So I don't know what it's energy going through my fingers or something, and I always break the wire. So if you try and get a really relaxed state of mind, and the wire won't tangle and it'll be absolutely fine. It doesn't. So, and then I'm going to wrap down one side until I get to near where it starts to splay out. So I'll stop about here. And again, the other side, I've rotated the piece. I'm going to pull it so it centralises that bead. And then I'm going to just wrap down here until I get to the other side. So you can sort of see how this is the process of adding in these. As you can see, it's not awful, it's not horribly complicated. The biggest skill really is making sure your frames are beautifully made to start with. So that's the bit where you need to spend the time, making sure they're balanced and symmetrical, and you know you've shaped it properly, and the templates will help you do that so that you can make sure that you can get them all nice. So that's the bit where you need to just spend the time making them.
Would you mind then, if this is good for your booklets, if we just pop the 0.4 sterling silver
Yes,
wire
please
on? Do you
do.
mind?
Yes, that's lovely. I'm ready
Is that
to.
okay?
Yeah, I can throw this
if
on.
I just quickly nip this on for you, because Rachel was saying that this would be ideal. It is a star bar. We haven't got time for the star bar. No, not doing it. I haven't got time. Sorry, 5 metres of 925 sterling silver wire. It's a star buy opportunity. I'm going to get it on the screen for you. Then we'll go back to Rachel for the last few minutes of the show. 0.4 mil. It's 5 metres and it's 925 sterling silver. OEZP40. You may as well just get that star buy. Price given to us by Scott, our managing director, has given us a very special price here. We don't know how he's done it, but let's get it on. Let's get it on. Yeah, that's wrong all over. Let's do it. Okay, it's supposed to be $14.99. The computer's stuck at something.
Oh.
Okay, we're going to get it on, so because it's gone all wrong. So 5 metres.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
thank you. That's wrong.
Really lovely.
Okay, anybody watching now? That's why we wanted to do it. We knew it was wrong.
Yeah,
anybody
snap it up,
watching?
snap it up.
Make the most of our faux pas. Knock yourselves out. $9.99. You've just saved. Yeah, I think that's the best deal on sterling silver 0.4 mil we've ever done. There you go. 5 metres for $9.99. Congratulations, everybody. There you go. Keep checking out. The good news is we had 300. Price is wrong. So it was good news for you. It's bad news for us. There you go. Back to Rachel.
I use sterling silver again a lot now actually. I use the copper. I love the copper wire, and in fact, actually, I love working with all the wire. And copper is very, very sort of forgiving for your fingers, and it's really wonderful to work with. And I have always get it to shape where I want it to. Yeah. And then the silver, you know, you've got something just a bit of elegance, quality, exactly. A bit more expense there. It's lovely to wear, and I love wearing silver. So so we're really lucky, aren't we, to be able to work with both.
There's a 20-person wait on the phone lines. They will get to you as quickly as they can. I'm afraid we didn't know we'd got this. It's got added in. We didn't get a chance to warn the call centre, but they will get to you as quickly as they can, and it is free phone, so hold your nerve. You can always jump to the web and the app. Okay,
that is a very good, yes.
5 metres for under £10.
Yes. Actually, that's a decent amount. You can make up a lot of, you know, not struggling to save every centimetre, and also think, oh, I'm not able to wrap all the way up that bit because I haven't got enough wire. You can really, you can make a really beautiful piece of 5 metres.
Now, how many minutes have we got left for Rachel, Dan? Michael?
Well,
5 minutes in total, my darling.
We'll be okay. So the next bit, you're adding another bead into the with a crisscross into the top of this, and then what you need to do then, wrap it again exactly the same way that we added into here. We're going to add the next set of beads in. We probably haven't got time to add it in, but bring the bead into the centre. Sorry, the wire into the centre of the space.
You see this, by the way, everybody?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, but she's busy away.
Bring the wire into the centre of the... Are we doing it with the top camera or the bottom camera? Sorry, lovely. Are we top camera?
Ideally above if we can.
Okay. So we're bringing the wire into the central space, ready to add in the pair. So I will talk you through the next bit. So here I have added in the pair.
Yeah.
And another spacer bead in the same way we added this one in, and then I've wrapped along the side of these little spurs. And you can add in 1 or 2 or 3 beads in exactly the same way as we added this one in here, until you finish that off. So you've got the first main frame done.
Stunning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then with the other frame, I'll put that down for a minute. The other frame, I've added in pearls in the same way that we added in that first set of but with lots of little sort of wires for attachment. And so I've added in the bead there, threaded on a pearl to both wires, threaded on a seed bead to both wires, and then wrapped it each one on either side around either side of the pearl, ready to attach it. It looks like a sort of horrible wiry octopus thing at the moment, but it'll all go away. All these wires will go away as you attach them. So as long as you just spray them out to the other side, you'll be fine. So the next thing to do is place this under this one, so that the beads, the pearls are in between. And can you see now where these little curves here will fit underneath these shapes here? Then all you have to do, and I'll just quickly say, is pick a spot, and then pick a wire. Maybe spray all these out to one side, and all you have to do is thread this up, and you have to just do it all the way around, up between, into this space, and wrap this around. Can you see how we're doing it? Wrapping here, around both frames at this point, wrap it around 4 or 5 times, and then cut the wire. So you can see now how that, and you just work your way all the way around. So each pearl will have 2 wires, and you can attach it on either side to the one side of this pear-shaped bit, and then cut it off, and then work your way all the way around. If you look at the back of this, you can see how I've done that. So the back should look really neat.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah, that should look really neat. That's the back of it.
Wow,
Okay.
that's the back.
That's the back. So you can see how I've attached that section onto these pearls by wrapping around, and then you've got the front, and it all disappears away to becoming this shape. Can you see? So that, I know it looks kind of, oh my goodness, there's loads of wires, but these will all get cut away, and eventually it will turn into that. All right, do you understand? So if anyone's got any problems at all, just message me if you get stuck. But basically, as long as you've got this outer frame sitting underneath the main spiky frame, and these little hemicircles underneath the pearl sections, and attached on either side, you should be fine. And there we go, that's it.
Well, that couldn't have been more perfect, because you did that with a minute to spare. What a demo. Can we just say, what an absolute amazing demo. Can we just say, now we've had a message come in, and I think this just sums it up from Shay Marla. Stunning, Rachel.
Oh, thank you.
Stunning. And that's both you and your jewellery. So the team would also like to say thank you for the carrot cake. Can you lock Rachel in a cupboard so we don't have to wait so long before she's on again? Love her to bits. Hazel, I don't know how she'd feel about that.
Oh, darling.
But, you know. Right then, my lovelies. If there's a good moment, please say Rachel's Facebook page is publicly viewable via a search engine. Don't want non-Facebook users thinking they'll miss templates. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Right then, my lovelies.
I don't understand that, but I think I'll make sense of it at some stage.
Those people that aren't on Facebook will get it.
Oh,
right then,
yes.
So right then, my lovelies, thank you to Rachel, and please don't go anywhere, because over on Hobby Maker, you've got Ruth and the Halifax Hulk.
Yay.
Get watching.